All right, big up to each and everyone. Yeah, man, big up, big up. You know what the thing going on, people? Respect to each and everyone we check in bright and early. Yeah, my at root. Yeah, man, big up yourself. TG Media. Yeah, man, big up yourself, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube. Yeah, man, big up, big up. Yeah, big up, Big up to Haunted Official. Yeah, man, it start, me general, you know what the thing go. We kind of schedule the thing in advance more time. So ones and ones might see it and them can see say, all right, these are the topics up for discussion. All right, let me kind of get little time to go do little research on them or just to see what go on. So as to not ambush anyone. So yeah, man. Big up, big up. The thing got more time. Marie Brown, yeah. You see how time fly fast. Yeah, man. Jean Carn. Yeah, she's one of my favorite artists. She have a song that says, "Time waits for no one." So I just right there now. Um, Oral Donaldson, yeah, big up my general, you know the thing go. Money Pro Music, yeah, big up yourself. Moodman, yeah, big up. Humbleman, RB, yeah, big up. Lynette Thompson, yeah, man, big up. Mandela Strength. Yeah, big up my general. You know what the thing go. Where you say, what's next up the DPP sleeve? Yeah, man, DPP in a trouble, man. DPP in a trouble right now. Yeah, man, the whole place, shake up now. So, some serious thoughts are going on about the place. You get what me I say? Yeah, Lynette Thompson, say it's an interesting reasoning. And you know how we do it already, Lynette. So definitely looking forward to some very good reasoning, especially in the context of the Vybz Kartel case. This is a legal argument, so we do engage intellectually and intelligently, right? We're not too forward with the feelings and I try to superimpose it on anyone. You know the thing go. Janima Music, yeah, big up me general. B.I. Strong, yeah, big up. Boxer Dan 123 Vendetta, yeah, big up me general, you know the thing go. Janima Music, yeah, man, greatly appreciate the super sticker. You get what me I say, family, respect for that. Sarah Lunis, first time seeing this name. Yeah, man, reciprocity, Sarah. Bless up yourself. Greatly appreciate the new faces that we see from time to time. If you are new to the platform, yeah, man, you can feel free to engage, in the discussion, be it in the chat or on the panel. You know the thing go. We are receptive to each and every one. So big up Sarah Lunis. Not sure if you were a long time listener or someone who is new to the platform, but big up. One Vendetta. Yeah, man, big up yourself. You know the thing, enough respect every time. Yeah, man, respect, humble man. Sonic Frequency Sound. Aura Donaldson. Lynette Thompson. Yeah, man, you know the code. Yeah, man, big up to Chronic Media. Yeah, respect for the check-in. Lady Ann Smith, big up. Yeah, man, you know the thing go. Where you say Lady Ann, the lawyer is live. I want if a lawyer do over yesterday to Lady Ann, man. You know the thing go, man. So lawyers there everywhere, man. Media facts, big up yourself, my general. Mark, yeah, man, big up in a Mark. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. Godfrey Goldburn, yeah, big up, my general. Lee Sean McCalmont, yeah, big up. Jay Omar, big up yourself. Chris Smith, yeah, man, big up. Where you said the whole university, yeah, man. That one lady and say over yesterday on name university for no reason. You get what me I say? So any little legal reasoning, we can reason upon it same way like we depend our little ends, man. That's how we do it, You know what the thing go. Colin Burton, yeah, big up me general. John, big up yourself. Romeos, yeah, man, big up me general. You stays faster. But you say road. Big up me general. Free thinker, respect family. Bakari 56 TV. Yeah, respect family. Poor house. Yeah, man, big up me general. You know what the thing going on. Marie Uptown. Yeah, bless up, sis. You know what I think? Nesty XOX, big up yourself, you know. Rowan Noble, big up my general, and salute to all truckers out there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Miss Julia, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Ray Blay, yeah, man, blessings and respect. So we have 89 people here, bright and early. Yeah, please remember to just leave a like on the stream as you enter. Rickitan, yeah, big up. Leave a like on the stream there, Rickitan, so we can get the thing active in the algorithm, you know. Because you don't know the thing going on, Rickitan. You know, yeah, man. As a Gaza man, you know the thing go. You have to share your perspectives based on where we see you go on. You see it. So people, yeah, man, remember to leave a like on the stream as you enter. You know, if you are new to the platform, yeah, man, we are very much welcoming and hospitable to one and all. We only ask that you keep it respectful. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. Can I deal with some emotional intelligence, you know? We not have to disagree and it's about disrespect. We can disagree respectfully and just keep it moving. That's right there. Jatori Music, big up my general. Leave a like on the stream. Yeah, man, as you check in, as you enter. So, people, we have some topics up for discussion. You know, the Vybz Kartel, Privy Council. You know, yeah, man, the decision has been made, and you know, we heard the summation from the lords and the lady. Yeah, and you know, yeah, it's a big win for Vybz Kartel in the sense that the cases have been thrown out. So all of that the case there, yeah, man, you know the thing go with that. So the man them a start from a clean slate. However, you know, it is up to the Court of Appeal, yeah, man, to determine if them are going to deal with retrial or what. So that's an interesting conversation for sure, because we realize that the thing global, you know, we see BBC with it, we see Shared Room with it, you know, we see so many other international platforms that highlight the thing. Fox 5, you know, the thing goes. So something where fully active all about the place. You get what I say, people. So we can definitely have some discussions about that. Mr. Vegas versus Octane. Yeah, man, we see where Octane about no Jeffrey, but Mr. Vegas I say, boy, him love wear girl cologne. So we want to talk about that still. You know, in certain perspectives. TikTok, I have to talk about a TikTok ban here because something was serious. Supposed to speak on it about a week now or so, but sometime time and space not permit. See how the trifecta there, 111. Yeah, man, sealer. So TikTok, we definitely want to speak on it because it's a very interesting and important conversation. You know, the House has passed the bill to ban TikTok, and we're talking about in North America, in the Caribbean, you know, yes. So for us who use like, you know, yeah, man, the Google and the all them services, that those apps, yeah, the App Store can carry on TikTok if they ban it. So we want to talk about that too, because it can have serious implications on one, content creators, two, musicians as well. Because you know what I think, especially as it relates to the Jamaican you know, context, where as a lot of artists they put their music out there and they put it on TikTok and things like that, and it blew up. You know, last year we see Nat G, We Are on the Ground, you know, that go on good on TikTok, Drift, all heap of songs, you know, yeah, them TikTok really promote them and amplify them. So we definitely want to speak on that as well. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And also with definitely time and space permit. Yeah, man, time and space permit. We want to talk about the police interaction with the citizens. You know, we see a viral video and the people them attack the police and the police them have to, you know, deal with them away and them something. So we want to have a conversation about that still. Yeah, man. Rick Storm, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Respect for the super chat. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. Tisha. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up. The thing about TikTok, you know, Tisha, and, you know, time and space, we're gonna talk about it. Yeah, it's the fastest growing platform. It's estimated to accrue or gain another 500 million subscribers by the end of the year. So yeah, man, TikTok, based on its growth, is going to deal with Instagram and Facebook and all of them bad. So yeah, man, they are mindful of that. So we don't see the whole agenda already. We're going to talk about that later still, you know, straight up. We're going to talk about TikTok later, man. Global Life, yeah, man, big up my general. Brian African King, big up. Kaylee and Brad, yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up to Grung Deem, yeah, man, Grung Deem, man. TikTok, we have to reason about TikTok because we can't ignore the elephant in the room, brother. You know, this can have serious implications on, you know, our music and content creators. You know it go, man. See, a little general there were intense boss you know. Yeah, you see him kind of get a little fame on TikTok and him can generate a little food this and go and do him things same way. So TikTok is a place where a lot of people, you know, can actually benefit in some way, shape, or form. So, you know, that not being there will be an issue, definitely. Vioni all, yeah, big up yourself, you know the thing go. All right, so people, the link to join the panel is pinned at the top. Yeah, man, everyone is free to check in. Yeah, don't wait until when we have 10 people on the panel, right? And then everybody are trying to get on, and we don't have the space because the reasoning at and them things. So if you want to check in and share your perspective as it relates to the Vybz Kartel matter, yeah, man, you can check in right now because that's what we're gonna be speaking on. Yeah, man, Mr. Vegas TV, yeah, big up yourself, my general. You know the thing go. So Scatter, yeah, man, Bragadap, Richards, yeah, big up the general. As me hear the name Richard, so remember Sanja. Big up to Sanja, man. Sanja gonna soon check in, you know. And big up to Miss J Detta. Yeah, I'm not so lucky for catch Miss J Detta on one of these lives as yet still, but time and space permit. But big up Miss J Detta. I have to big up Miss J Detta, you know the thing go. Every time, anywhere, Miss J Detta, you know it go. Maximum respect every time. You know, yeah, man, you definitely, you definitely deserve your respect, sister. So big you up, even in your absence. Big up yourself, you know, the gunners. Respect for the check-in. Remember people to drop a like. Yeah, man, thank you very much. Lady B official, yeah, bless up, sister, for the check-in. Yeah, man, Mr. Fly Eye. All right, take off the Mr. Fly Eye. Yeah, big up yourself, my general. Respect for the check-in. Just drop a like as you enter. You know how the thing go. You know, appreciate it. Yeah, big up to Grung Beam, you know, for the super chat. Yeah, man, family, greatly appreciate the support. And ones, you know, you can support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form that you can. You can like, you can share, you can subscribe, you can leave a super chat, you can leave a super sticker, you can join the membership, you know the thing go. You know, you can send a cash app donation, a PayPal, you know, yeah, man, in whatever way you can support, yeah, we definitely appreciate it. As Lynette said, 154 people and 58 likes. Yeah, man. Let us do a little bit better. Please and thank you. You know, I don't really want to be harping on that, but I think we have to get used to, you know, supporting the platforms that are presenting positive content, you know, content that you can engage in and you appreciate. So just drop a like, man, you know, just drop a like on the stream. Merkaba 360, big up my general, you know the thing, we say family. Julius Diamond, yeah, man, big up, big up, big up. Cooking in style, yeah, man, me there, you know, big up yourself. You know the thing go. Hold on, but no, Rick, cooking in style or something there, man.
Yeah, man, a Bobby Cat, man.
A Bobby Cat. All right, now say a word, man.
Yeah,
At least
yeah.
you know I know. Mr. Clark, yeah, man, big up, you know. Lady V, our show TV. Yeah, man, the last time you were on the platform here, you were making some very, very salient points. So I know you said the next time, you know, time and space permit, you might check in and whatever. So this is the opportune time, Lady V, our show TV. Yeah, man, for checking in and share your perspective. The link to join the panel is pinned at the top of the chat. So once you hit that link, you copy and you paste it in your browser. Yeah, man, that is how it goes. You are in. You just allow your camera and your mic. You can cut your camera and allow your mic so I can add it to the stage. You know, if you want to be seen, we have no problem with that because at the end of the day, yeah, we're not hide from nobody either. So if you're comfortable being on the camera, that's okay. You get what me I say? Kenny Marshall, big up me general. Yeah, man, I just trust that time and space permit. Yeah, you can check in and give us some perspective on this matter as well. You know, as a great legal mind, you know the thing go. Yeah, respect Kenny Marshall. Lynette Thompson, Yeah, man. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Greatly appreciated, sister. Summer, yeah, man. Big up, Summer. Just leave a like on the stream, you know. Gaza busy. Gaza busy. Let me just pronounce it that way. They hope me now mispronounce it still. Big up Gaza busy for the check-in. Nikki Willie. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Big up, my sister, you know the thing go. Well, we're gonna speak on that, you know, gunners. You know the thing go. We not jump the gun because it's a process. You get what me I say? Yeah, so we're gonna speak on that. You know the thing go. Fully Gaza UTG. Rick. Fully Gaza in the building, you know.
Yeah,
Respect
man.
Fully Gaza
Fully
for the
Gaza must.
check-in.
Yeah, man. Fully Gaza must have smile year to year. Big up
Yeah,
Fully
man.
Gaza
Respect for the
UTG,
check-in too,
you know.
because you know, say Fully Gaza could have been so many other places and
Yeah,
him a
man. Fully
check-in. So
Gaza
big up
ever
the
them out
general.
again support, man. Say, I will big up
Yeah,
Fully
man.
Gaza, you see.
Yeah, man. Definitely,
Man, what I
definitely,
think go.
definitely. Enough respect to Exit 9X, you know. Yeah, man. Thank you for the super, you know, the super chat. Yeah, man. Greatly
Oh,
appreciated.
yeah, hear me email them?
Yeah, man. You're good, Rick, man. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, catch you. Me kind of jump off my Wi-Fi.
Oh, word. All
Yeah,
right. So some say I may join the panel tonight. Please be nice. But somehow, yeah,
you're
man, we're
welcome, summer,
always
man. Them panel are ever nice, my friend. You see it? Yeah, man, them
right.
panel.
Rick, is it someone that you know?
No, not
Oh,
necessarily. You see what I say?
word. I
But
got you.
because I make them know say panel them ever nice and civilized and whatever, you know. So welcome. Assuming
Right.
that it's a woman, you see it.
Right. Rick, but you know, say you're not as loud as you normally sound, so me
Yeah,
just make you know.
yeah, because I'm a phone. Me no, you
Right.
hear me
Right.
do?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man. You're good, man. You're
Okay, I'm a
good, man,
phone.
general.
I'm a phone. I use. Cause me just I go grab a thing for consumer, so.
Yeah,
So
man,
I
that's
just.
all right, man,
So,
general, man. Respect
but
for the
me I hear
check-in,
loud
same
and
way.
clear. I wanna reason pan though.
You know, the
Before.
Vybz Kartel reason of it start off the thing, man. And then
yeah.
me see Mr. Vegas blaze a fire upon Ayactine and
Oh, see.
call out foot type of them some. They want to talk about the TikTok ban, Rick. We really
Yeah.
want to talk about it too. We have to highlight a TikTok ban there so we can reason on it and, you know, show what really are going still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So, you know, the thing go. Big up, you know, Michael Davis. You know the thing going, you know, yeah, man. Yeah, Fully Gaza, hit that, you know, my general. We want to big up, private figure. Yeah, man, big up, you know. The G-Talk, yeah, big up, respect, more life entertainment. You know the thing go. As you enter, yeah, man, just leave a little type in the chat so we can bless them up. People, we have 194 people tuning in right now, bright and early. So just leave a like on the stream. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Again,
man.
if you are new to the platform and you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. You just hit the link and you can check in. We deal with it with intelligence and, you know, respect over yourself, man. So not for yourself. I don't think anyone needs to be fearful of you know, joining this panel. You know, yeah, we are not hostile to anyone, you know. Yeah, what we do, we present some talking points. Yeah, man, you check in and you give your perspective. And if it makes sense, it makes sense. And if it don't make sense, then we are gonna respectfully disagree. So that's like it there. Yeah, man, respect Tisha every time, you know, for the support, sister. Excalibur, number 9. Yeah, respect, you know the thing, me general. Lady Janice, yeah, big up in your sister. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. What's look and listen, you know how the thing go. You get what me I say? When you say when you say I'm Gunners, Gaza fans calling. Well, the last region a whole heap of Gaza fans it calling, man. So you know for worry yourself, Gunners, man. You're not gonna find Ann tell Gaza fans to call in because you know say them are calling. I want if Gaza fans check in more times, you know.
From early, you know.
Right.
Yeah, we have to remember to, you know, the time kind of change, you know. So yeah, right now at 6:42 I jump a yard, you know. So
right.
As the time progress, more people we are chipping from work and them thing there and whatever.
And I check in.
Yeah, and I check in. So you know, as I think go. But today, as it relates to the whole Vybz Kartel thing, today supposed to be a brighter day upon Vybz Kartel side.
Right.
In a based on what me see go on, you know, because them not say they thing there where them they tag him and them quash them, so them they're not valid again.
Right,
you know,
right.
And them send it to Jamaica with the possibility of a retrial. So,
right.
We don't know where you think them are going to do with that.
Well, at the end of the day, it's up to the appeals court to deal with that matter, right? And them kind of have the key to this matter right now. And what we have to look at is that the appeal court ruled against the accused.
See,
you get what I say?
Yeah.
But even though they rule against the accused, we have to be balancing the reasoning that they were the ones who did not even say they did not prevent them from proceeding to the Privy Council. So it's not as if they say, well, we are ruling and it don't make any sense going to the Privy Council.
Yeah, because
they
this
actually
is the
ruled, and there was some ruling that they were saying, well, there is justifiable reasons for this appeal. You get what I say? So right now, they have to look at what the Privy Council did, because what the Privy Council did is unprecedented, right? Remember, in previous conversations that we had, I did say that one, the Privy Council, if they rule in favor of the defense, they are gonna rule against the Jamaican law, so to speak, at that time, because that jury act, right? That jury act at the time was pretty much say, well, you can't keep the tainted juror and maintain the quorum and nothing wrong with that. The Privy Council is saying what? That's wrong.
Them I say, that should have start over from them fine say that go on, because that would have lead into question to how ensures that the rest of juror them not staying up.
Right.
Yeah.
Because just a little quick thing. When me even listen, me not even get to say this from the other day. When me listen to the conversation between the two jurors them with a reason and whatever, me kind of find it off with the woman are right. I mean, I want to that the reasoning would that sound like them know each other emotep. Because how them did frame it before me hear it is like the man does see the woman random and just go to the woman. But when me hear the conversation, it look like them know each other. I mean, I say, well, it kind of off still. If them rare, me feel like say hearing that if them hear that and whatever, them should have take into consideration from long time still. So I don't know.
Right. All right.
Big up.
Big up, Miss Julia. All right, go to Miss Julia. Me
big up, you can't hear me?
Yeah, man.
All right, cool. Big up. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, you're up on speakerphone. Come here, drive. But listen, well, at first, I said, this is okay. No, I was talking to somebody who know the law. But at first, I said that, you know what, bail is not guaranteed. But really and truly, after consideration, it is, because the thing is this: on humanitarian grounds alone, since it's already been shown now that he's not a criminal, right? And that his human rights were violated, okay, by the errors of the Jamaican system. The fact that he is ill means that he will get bail on those same humanitarian grounds, because I'm going to say, listen, this man is ill. He's been in prison for 15 years. He needs proper food. He needs proper medical attention. You already strip him of his human rights since he was not done with due diligence or due process, right? As according to them, right? So basically, he's definitely going to get bail. That is what was explained to me a while ago, because this is what my argument was when I was talking to my friend. I said, but listen, with the bail reform that happened recently in Jamaica, right? He probably won't get bail because of the fact that the nature of the crime, gun crime, and because of other offenses before, and because of the fact that the prosecution asks for a retrial, meaning that if them ask for a retrial, that must mean for them have some kind of new evidence or them have a foot to stand on. And him being a lawyer said to me, no, Julia, that is not correct. Actually, they will ask for a retrial and try to gather up something in the meantime. But at the same time, the fact that his human rights were diminished according to the Privy Council, them not going to want to look bad and further, diminish his human rights because he's been in there for 15 years. He's not a criminal. So withholding bail from a sick man that is not getting proper medical care or food or is not in a stress-free environment, he is going to be granted bail. So, and I agree with that, actually. No. So yeah, that is what. Sorry if I'm shouting. It's just because of the fact that I'm driving.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine. I think that's a very valid argument, Miss Julia. Because at the end of the day, the verdict has been quashed, right? Which means they are back at square one, right? So therefore, the convictions are invalid, right? So they have all legal grounds, all humanitarian grounds for bail application. You know, the only thing is that it's called a bail application, which means that their freedom still has some conditions to it, but at least it's a victory nonetheless to say, well, the Privy Council did not, accept the stay of execution, so to speak, in terms of agreeing with the Court of Appeal. So that's a good look, Mrs. Subi check in. Subi, go to me general, me your perspective and things now.
Hear up.
Yeah, man, big up.
But from morning we do the rounds and me come like, boy, me need to create Subi news channel and put it on CVM or something. Yeah, man. Listen, it's a historic day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, it's a historic day. Just picking up from what Miss Julie that said. It's not guaranteed that he will get bail because I believe they did not get bail the last time, and somebody can correct me if I'm incorrect, because there was some flight risk involved. So though he may have medical issues, they're going to argue that he can get treatment while being held in jail.
Yeah.
Thing is, they may remove him from where he's at because he's no longer a convict.
Yeah.
That's what I say, and place him in a place where, but I'm not sure if he's gonna get bail. Like there has to be some amount of room for the prosecution or the government to argue why he should not get bail, and it would be back the same argument as in 2011 when 2008 the case started. Yeah, so they're going to have a similar argument that these men, are flight risk. And remember, it's not only Vybz Kartel on the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that should be taken into consideration.
But
so it's not guaranteed.
Sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
No, go ahead. No, you can go.
I asked about that, I asked my friend about that, and he said to me, Julia, that is true. He could be a flight risk, but the thing is, the defense is going to argue that because he's so popular, everybody know him, so he's not a flight risk because nobody not gonna let him on for no airline, right? Unless him have him own a chopper or him have him.
He was popular. He was popular in 2008 as well.
That is true too. Yeah, but in argument, boy, I don't know.
Well, at the end of the day, too. At the end of the day, still, yes, they have the grounds for to apply for bail, and I think we just have to just see how that go, in terms of the court's decision to grant bail or deny bail or wherever that they still there is a person named Berry, right? Yeah, so you think a buffer. As soon as you're ready, just unmute your mic, Berry. Let me hear what you say.
I'll say it's difficult because Kartel, it's like it's my brother in real life, you know what I mean? But like, I'll say he get away with it because then the day I got no proof, you know what I mean? And if he ain't got no proof, why don't I let him go? You get me what I'm saying? Because he been to jail. How long now he been to jail? So long in his life. And I guarantee he will get out. Because end of the day, he been to court. How long he been to court? In jail? It could be like 6 years now, 7 years, or maybe more than that. So, you know what I mean? So they're going to let him go. Because then the day, it's first time he went in the court, because I went in the court case, yeah. And I told the judge, yeah, suck his mum, yeah. And I told him, yeah, I told the judge, yeah, I'm gonna kill him if he don't let Kartel out. And then guess what? I'm going in, yeah. No one's gonna stop me. You get me? And I'm getting Kartel out of jail, and I mean that as well.
Hold on.
Yeah.
He must have fixed that now because you know nobody on the platform at about kill judge and himself.
No man,
Please,
but
we put a disclaimer.
yeah man, but
we put a disclaimer on that here.
But look, brother,
no, hold on, Barry, hold on, Barry, here I go on Barry. You see, we have to be mindful of our utterances and we have to respect platforms, right? Where yes, we understand said those are your opinions, but what's this now? We cannot be saying those things that are not you know, morally correct. So if you want to argue about what transpired today, yeah, I will engage that conversation, but definitely I do not agree with those statements. You know, I think we have to kind of tone that down.
Yeah, but I understand, yeah, but like, end of the day, you don't know some of that Jamaica's energy. You get me what I'm saying? Some of their energy, what they got. They wanna do danger, and I wanna do danger. Because end of the day, yeah, end of the day, me in the same boat. You know what I mean? And we need to stay up with the teamwork. End of the day, if we got that teamwork and we make it working, we can do all that. But we don't have to kill people. I understand that.
Hold on.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We don't have to, use that language either.
You must have the people that control the chat, moderate the chat here. People want to be careful when I type in on the chat.
Yeah.
When I want to troll or whatever, when you look for in the chat, because some of them people are come to put your channel in a some form of problem in the
Facts.
Please, moderators whosoever angle the chat, when you look where another chat here, coming also some people. Them not come with good intentions.
They don't come with
them
good
come
intentions.
to see.
Right. Kill, steal, and destroy. Sorry for using the keyword.
Sorry,
all right, so
yeah,
man, there are definitely ways and means we can govern the chat still.
Yeah.
So this Michael, yeah man, unmute your mic, me general. Let me hear your perspectives now.
Yeah man, big up the whole platform. You know, say from when I hear from the Caucasian overseas in a privy still, come like him and say, well, when you're competent enough to do this thing properly, so go and get it done properly, because you might have did skip 1 and 2 steps or did do certain things where you should not have done. They had the power to weigh and say whether that violation was big enough for just say, you know what, this case need to just be over with and free him. They never do that. They make the choice to put it back down on our ground, which is a big deal to me because
big talk.
I mean, all right, what you know, the only good thing for Kartel is everything where can happen for him have to win this first. So I see why I'm happy. Because without this victory, you can't argue, say you forget bail, you can't argue nothing. You need this victory to move forward. So I understand that it open up a door for possibilities in reality. But from when me hear them I say, I mean I left it there, so I just hear them and say, yo, Jamaica, you're not competent enough to do this thing properly, you're not messed up, go and get this thing done the right way. You see me? Him right now need to start dish out some money to try to see if he can get bail based on him in condition, because that is a unique situation. As much as the laws is what it is, maybe he can even go to we don't know where them are gonna put him because in condition serious, but you know, I don't really hear nothing where them I say him a come a road. I don't hear that part, I don't know if I miss it or what.
Well, I mean, his legal teams, his legal team is saying that they are going to apply for bail.
They're going to apply for it.
They have all right to do so. You get what I say? Let me say this real quick. We have 362 people here. It is not my intention to turn the chat into subscribers only mode, but I would rather to have, you know, a loaf of bread with peace of mind than a banquet in a house of trouble. So in other words, I'd rather be here with my genuine supporters and subscribers having our little conversation as we normally do than to have 1,000 people on the live and his peer disrespect and baga. You know, the numbers is not that relevant to me. It's about the quality of the content being presented and stuff like that. So I decided there. Mike, your camera is on. Do you want to keep it on or what? Let me know. I'm gonna add it to the stage. So I'm gonna make you know.
Yes.
No problem. Right, all right. So what's this now? Lady Ann, check in. Right? Lady Ann, let me hear your perspectives. Got you now.
Yeah, but that's why I asked a question. So like how they can use the thing with them used to sentence him. Can they bring up new charges, charge him for something different just to keep him?
I reckon him.
Case, Lady Ann. That would be a new
I reckon
that would be a new case. That would be a brand new case.
That would have to be a brand new case.
Yeah, that would have to be a brand new case.
That would have a total. Not for this case. Not for this case. I asked a lawyer today if they can bring forward new evidence, and they said it would not. It will not. He's not sure it would be admissible.
Right.
With any new evidence.
Because that's what me that worry about if they can. But me feel like them are going to give him the trial because them out forget him and me just think say, me just believe say them all try everything but them can just keep him or like Vegas earlier to them. Maybe they might cut the deal.
Right.
I think but Lady Ann, other part of the conversation, a lot of people are different from and people are call me all manner of names because I cannot understand the part of the conversation they do, like the how to get in.
Right.
Like I'm not understanding the part of the conversation. However,
why me use the term how to get him? Why me use the term? Because if they go so far to fabricate false evidence just to get rid of him, what they will do?
Which false evidence? Which false evidence? Which false evidence?
Well, like tampering with the case. We get thrown out. They tampering with them tampering. If they go so far to do that. Remember with the evidence, with the bribe and all those stuff?
That's not we don't actually we do. There's no record. There's nothing on record to say who really bribed the juror. People are just assuming that because it came from the person who wanted to set Kartel free. It's from Kartel's camp.
Right.
We don't know.
From a legal perspective, that is irrelevant because guess what? It was not proven or tied to any of the defendants. You get what I say? So that type of thought there, I think we need to kind of throw it out the window, you know.
I cannot understand. What I can understand though, Lady Ann, I can understand Paula and Llewellyn having an ego
against
in this matter.
Yeah.
Based on certain rhetoric that was put forward. I can understand if someone says that. But I cannot understand when someone is going to say the government or whosoever is out to get the artist.
Well, that's gonna be a conspiracy theory. I know how that goes. You know, but hold on there, guys. 1 second there. Right? I just wanna say we have 408 people in the building. Just leave a like on the stream, I said before. And if you want to engage, you can hit the link and join the panel. Or you can engage in the chat, you can just subscribe, engage in the chat. And if you want unsubscribe after, I couldn't care less. It's just that we just want to keep the chat respectful. And we know, say, these kind of conversations, you're going to have, disrespect, and we're not going to tolerate that. So, on a free join the chat and engage. You're free to join the panel if you want to as well and engage. That is where that is. So
can I say something after?
Yeah, hold on, Miss Julia. Big up to the free thinker for becoming a member. Yeah, man, that's greatly appreciated. Ones and ones can support the platform by liking, sharing, subscribing. Leave a super chat, super thanks. You can join the membership. Things like that. Enough respect for that. Go to Miss Julia. And then I'll allow Mike to say a thing after.
Mike was here.
Mike has been here waiting. So, all right. So, let us allow Mike to say a thing as it relates to the conversation. And then, it's over to you, Miss Julia. So, go to Mike.
Yeah, hear me?
Loud and clear, my general.
Yeah, we just really come cause foreign me live still, you know. Foreign me come
Right.
and live still. But we just come for one or what gonna be like the outcome of the case and everything like them him a gonna get bail or is if him out of jail already or what?
No, he's not out of jail yet.
No. He actually has the right to appeal for bail.
Right, he can
Right?
appeal for it.
Right. He has the right to appeal for bail. It's a process where you have to apply. You have to apply. When I say appeal, I mean apply for bail.
Right.
Right?
Okay.
Or petition for bail. It's the same thing.
And
Right?
they give him a
But
date.
all of
There's
them.
a certain time period for that, right?
Well,
They
at
give
the
him
end
a
of the day,
date.
at the end of the day, it's up to the lawyers to determine the legal time frame that they have, right? And for them to proceed with the bail, a bail application, because they have to formulate an application and put in certain conditions and terms and conditions. All right, you have to give up your travel documents, yada yada yada. You know, you have to report, 3 times a week or whatever. So those are conditions of the bail that will be submitted in the application. The court will look at it and make that determination. So that's a process still.
That's a process. But the thing is
man.
also to the court, sir, the court, Mike, the court will give them the date that they can apply. But really and truly, it's going to be swift, I believe, because of the argument that my friend was telling me today. Because listen, this was my thinking, right? And I was talking to Rick earlier. I was saying, listen, the prosecution would not ask from before for a retrial unless them have new evidence. Granted that getting witnesses might be a trouble, right? And also look at the new bail reform that happened last year in Jamaica. Not because you can apply for bail mean that you're going to be granted.
You're going to get bail. Yeah.
Right. But my friend said to me, but Julia, look at the shame that's in Jamaica right now with the fact that what you're seeing, even though the Privy Council sent it back to Jamaica to say, you know what, only decide if I'm going to retrial or walk free. The fact of the matter is the Privy Council didn't look at the evidence. They were looking at the errors of the case. And they did not say, Jamaica, your thing stands and he should stay in jail. You understand what I'm saying? They never said that.
Julie.
Right, they actually went against.
Hold on. I disagree though.
But hold on, I'm just telling you. Let me tell you what the guy say. So this, and he's a lawyer. So this is what him said. Just listening to what his point of view is. But he said to me, so look at this now. The fact that his human rights, or they have it as his human rights, were violated to the point where it got to the Privy Council, to the point where them say, you know what, he is no longer a criminal. The fact that he is ill, and the fact that he is gravely ill with that type of disease, they're going to say the man has been in custody for 15 years. He is not a criminal. Why will you not grant him bail? Because it was their fault. Why the case was thrown out. So he should not be made to suffer and get sicker while they try to retry the case. This is what the lawyer said to me. But then again, he's a defense lawyer. So
but look at this. Look at this now, Ms. Julie. The part that I disagree with what you said. That the Privy Council did not look at the evidence.
No,
they did
not the evidence. They didn't look at the culpability. Basically, they look at basically the errors of the Jamaican system, as in why his human rights were violated.
Because that is what was the contention.
Right.
Remember that that is what was presented to the Privy Council. So, but however, be very mindful, Miss Julie.
Yeah.
That the Privy Council, I think it was deliberately done.
Yeah.
It was a message sent. They highlighted that there is a charge of murder to be answered to.
Yeah, but they didn't look at they didn't look at that case. They didn't look at the evidence.
No, but the fact that they even remember they highlighted it. That's a message. They're saying to the justice system, I agree with Julia.
Yeah, that's
we are looking forward. We are looking forward to this case, this man to answer to these charges, because they mentioned about the house burned down. They mentioned about lizard. They mentioned these things. There's a reason why they did it. They're saying, yo, we are the ones at the higher court, and we are sending them back to do the homework.
No, but the thing is this. That's not what it is. The thing is, okay, this is what it was. I thought that way too, Mr. Vegas. But how it was explained to me, right? And granted, he might be wrong because he's a defense lawyer, so that is how he think. So what he said to me is that, okay, the fact that it reached all the way to the Privy Council, right? And he's, a matter of fact, let me give you some background. He's also the one who said that, yes, him want Jamaica to be a republic because he's a Jamaican. He wants Jamaica to be a republic, but him don't want them to get rid of the Privy Council just yet. He's one of those people. So so just to segue, him say that this make a case for the Privy Council, for Jamaica to keep the Privy Council, because it show that for justice to be shown and for the errors to be really investigated, we should not let go of the Privy Council yet, even though we have the Caribbean Council of Judges, right? But what him say is the fact that it went to the Privy Council for this man's human rights, right? And the fact that them never even want to hear certain details of the case of the murder trial, because the murder trial was not on trial in England. What was on trial in England was the actions of the judge, and if his human rights were violated. Right. So this is what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is the fact that was on trial, and the fact that they didn't just agree with Jamaican system and say, you know what, in Patan when there, and the fact that they just say, right, that means say that shame in the justice system, they would not want to further infringe upon his human rights by keeping a sick man who is now innocent, who has now stayed behind bars for 15 years, further in jail. For 13 years, whatever, further in jail, right? When he should be in a stress-free environment and where he should be getting proper food and things. So this is what him said from as a defense mind, right? I'm not saying I agree. I'm not saying I disagree. You know
that's a very, that's a valid argument. 1 second.
I agree with you, Julia, 100%. I agree with you, Julia, 100%.
That's a valid argument because at the end of the day, remember that this matter was pretty much expedited. Right, we cannot deny that, right? And they actually chose to deal with the matter expeditiously based on the fact that Vybz Kartel also has a medical condition. So at the end of the day, that can also play a significant factor.
Good point.
All right, so what's this now?
But quickly, innocent.
Yeah, say quickly because
quickly, innocent. What I'm saying is, the idea that, because a lot of people are not taking note that he has to, the Privy Council basically place it back in the hands of the justice system of Jamaica to decide whether they're going to take back this case. That's why they highlighted it. So it's not like it was just, we are just ruling on the procedural part. You understand? They actually pointed out that there is a charge to be answered to.
Right, but
hold on, Miss Julia.
Yeah, I just
Julia.
Not to cut your wisdom there. Hold on there, please.
All right.
Hold on there, please. Not to cut the wisdom of anyone still, but what's this now? You stays there, Cushman there, Joe Grind. So how we do it? We just circulate the mic and then we just give it back. So people, 529 people are here. You can leave a like on the stream. That's greatly appreciated. You can also engage, on the platform. Yeah, man, you can engage with the chat. You can join the panel. The link is at the top of the chat. Just hit that link and check in and give us your perspective. So, Hugh stays faster. Yeah, man. Fully Gaza. Yeah, man. What's your perspective there? Got you.
What I want to say is that I don't believe when Vegas has said that is because of the case wide. I think it's because they don't want to overpower Jamaica so much. Why they put it back in the Jamaican hand. You understand? Because I don't think they want to overpower them like, okay, then don't have a say. You understand? That's the reason why I don't think it's about the case. I just think they are those strikers. To me, I think they show up a lot of the justice system right now. So right now, everyone are going to depend on peak and then Q, and that's how me see it.
No, but can I answer that? Mr.
No
Vegas is
problem,
right
Julie.
in that. Let me tell you why Mr. Vegas is right on that behalf. Because of the fact, say, what they are saying when they get back into Jamaican hand is because of the gravity of the case, because it's such a murder, it's a murder case. They said that, you know what? If we don't have sufficient evidence, more evidence, new evidence that can charge him because of the gravity of the case, then go ahead. That is what
I just want to say this real quick as well. You see, throughout the entire, hearing by the Privy Council, they saw the details of the trial. They were privy to all the information
the transcript.
pertaining to the trial.
And
what they have established is what? There is enough evidence to say that this man was guilty. However, he did not get a fair trial. So it is back to the Privy Council to either do a retrial or do what them to do. But what they are saying is that he will have to answer to whatever is there based on the evidence presented.
Thank you.
So that is where the Privy Council is also ruling at. And we can't go around that.
And Imhotep, based on the fact that they are our overseers, because really the British state controls our justice system. So they're basically saying, you have a duty to do.
Yes.
You have to go carry out your duty. If you have evidence that this man committed this act or these men committed this act, you have to go back and do the thing properly. That is what they're saying.
That is what they're saying.
Yeah, man. Big up to big up DJ Congo. You know everything going to Congo. Respect me, General.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah,
DJ
man. Big
Congo.
up all of the ones who check in. Me soon. You know the thing going on. Big up to Sanja, Richard Samuels. I big up my sister every time. You don't know anything. Got Kaya David, Bridget, Lorraine Cumberland. Sensei. Big up on yourself, man. Everybody. Bigs alive. You know the thing. Bigs alive. Got you. Big up on yourself. Joe Grind. Yeah, man. Let me hear your perspective there, the General.
Yeah, on the whole bail thing, remember, they might deny him bail based on the nature of the crime. They might go say, them have state care, so them not need to give him bail. And if them give him bail, they might put it at a higher amount based upon the crime. So I don't see him getting bail.
He can afford it.
They have to give him bail. He have to get bail. They can't stop him from get bail. No matter what them do, them can't.
Hold on. All right, so make with us reason by the way it is, the letter of the law, and not how we feel. Because bail, there's no such thing as have to get bail. That's why it's called an application,
That's why it's called an application.
Yeah, so make with us kind of keep it right there, so in the context of the legal framework.
Right, but the probability. Yeah, go ahead.
And then for them to give you a bail, them look at your earnings and all, them look if you're a flight risk and all of that. Them say you have money, they're gonna put it at a high amount because they're trying to keep you in there. That's how bail go.
No, but what we're saying is we don't think they can set it at any exponential amount where you cannot afford it.
Right.
Okay.
But on the grounds of being a flight risk,
right.
I think they can bring that in if that was one of the reasons why he did not get bail.
Yeah.
The first time around.
And they're gonna use that again.
If that was the case,
they can, because according to the well, I thought that too, but according to the lawyer guy, right, he says that Julia, the fact that he's so popular and the fact that everybody know that he's on bail, he'll no longer be a flight risk, because as soon as them say Adija Azim Palmer, them going to realize that him trying to abscond, and they're going to put him right back in.
Miss Julie,
a private chopper.
Let me point out something to you.
I don't agree with it, Mr. Vegas.
Let me point out something to you. Let me point out something to you. Take this into consideration.
Yeah.
Cartel as connections to overseas. What do you call it now? Place to abode.
Yeah.
Did a woman from foreign come down? Did they get married? What was it? The lady where
the white lady that come down?
Yeah.
Jail or something. Yeah.
They got married. What was it? I don't know. What was it?
I'm not too sure.
I think there was some argument circulating about leaving Jamaica or stuff like that. You don't know what people are privy, what the state is privy to. What I'm saying is
true facts.
You understand me?
Right, but you see, the thing is in Asubi, even if Vybz Kartel is supposed to be married, right, and and whatever. Yeah, I mean, once the court, that's why it's at the, you know, in the hands of the Court of Appeal, because if the Court of Appeal says, well, you know, there is, you know, yeah, man, a matter to be answered as it relates to, you know, Clive Lizard Williams, and we have to look at all the factors and whatever. Then in no matter what has been done like that aspect,
no. We're talking about
that legally.
No, now was reason on the grounds of what they would consider a flight risk.
But can I ask a question? Me notice when they talking, them not mention Vybz Kartel name. I think they mention they keep mentioning Sean Storm name. Why is that though?
Who is the lady, Ann?
The liar. Mr. Two liar was talking to them about the case. Sean Storm liar, or Kartel liar. Not Asa. A lady and
because they were representing. They're representing their clients.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Bert Samuels and his assistant.
And they keep referring to
Bert. Them I represent, man.
But Bert Samuels is not gonna use Cartel's name, because in my view,
he has to speak on behalf of his client, Sean Storm.
I think the post that was made the other day,
right?
The post that was made the other day, where people pointed out where Bert Samuels got styled by being, you know, yeah.
But when him attack to them, attack like him a part of everything.
No,
that's what the argument is the other day.
No, lady, and the man not talk like a part of everything. He is speaking on behalf of his client. Remember, you know, hold on, lady.
Okay.
All these defendants have their attorneys, right? Bert Samuels cannot speak for Vybz Kartel or anyone who is not representing in his capacity.
Right.
He has to speak on who he's representing in his capacity.
That's right.
So I just that the lady and just to put it in a context.
Also, lady, is a good argument you made, because in previous times, Bert Samuels spoke on Vybz Kartel.
That's true.
Yes, because he was a part of the team.
No, I'm talking when he was a part of the team. What I'm saying, even when he was giving his assumption, or he was giving his opinion on the case. But what happened? Something happened the other day, where I think the page that they said represents Kartel. There was a post made, and the post detailed who were a part of Kartel's team. He was giving thanks to them. And in the post it says, no Bert auto parts.
Yes.
Right. So you know, Bert
Samuels answered back and posted that he is indeed a part of the trial, a part of the appeal, because he represents Sean Storm.
Right.
So I think if you did not hear him mention his name today, it would have been, in my view, a calculated decision not to mention his name.
Yeah, I never mentioned him at all.
Here's my question though, because this is what I was thinking. This is my thought, right? Because I was more in line with Mr. Vegas, and I was thinking. So listen, if the prosecution was so hard bent on saying, you know what, we want a retrial, that means that they must know what them have. They know what them have. We don't know what them have. They must
I didn't even know that, Miss Julie. I didn't know they were asking for a retrial. I think I heard the white man ask you, but I think he said at best we should do a retrial. I think I heard that for real.
Right.
That's a good point. They actually made they actually made the request of the retrial and the request of the stay.
Yes.
You know, in terms of accepting the appeals court decision.
I was thinking that the fact that they asked for a retrial means that they must know that they have sufficient new evidence or sufficient grounds to say that, you know what, we can still charge him even though the rest of the evidence is thrown out, even though witnesses may not be accessible. But according to my friend, no, Julia, they do that just because to basically buy time, and them going to try to get us something else in the meantime, blah blah blah. That don't mean that them actually have a foot to stand on. So let's see. I don't know what them have.
All right. Well, the reality is that you know, even without any new evidence, the prosecutions are going to request, because remember that the prosecution is there to defend the decision, right? of the appeal court. So you know they are going to say, well, here what happened now. Retrial and our you know, yeah man, the Privy Council should agree with, you know, the Court of Appeal. Big up to the ones who are here. 521 people are here. Remember to leave a like on the stream if you want to join the panel. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. So you know it go. Everyone is welcome to check in and give their perspective. So we have Mandela in the building, someone who was locked up for 27 years in South Africa. So I guess he should be able to expound on, you know, what it's like to be in prison for 27 years. Because you have Mandela name, you know, so you must know the history. So go to Mandela.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Mandela.
Yeah, man, big up.
So my main question is, for the folks who keep saying the government ought to get Kartel, I want to know, apart from his popularity, was he a threat to the government? Was he a dictator or a terrorist? Why people keep saying the government ought to get him? That's what I don't understand.
It's just an emotional reason.
It's an emotional reasoning, yeah. Fact.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas.
Yes, sir.
Me hear you ask something about the bill a while ago, Zine.
Yeah, man.
All right. You see, if you have money, it's a flight risk. If you're popular, you can't argue the fact that you can't go through a national airport being seen. However, the problem with Kartel is them say them have evidence that he was trying to leave. And when you go present the argument, say, my client forget bail card, this and that, them are going to say, well, this man rich and him did a try look about if he left the case from before. So why we should have let him go now? See? So I don't know how that part there go. Second thing more point out. See? The second thing more point out.
Hold on, move so fast. So we are saying.
Yeah.
So they're going to argue, say, the man is going to live on an island when there's no extradition treaty.
Yeah, man, him is a flight risk. Him is a definite flight risk charge. Him is a flight risk.
No, but what's this, you know? But Michael, remember saying, there are many there are many conditions, right, and sureties when it come on to bail, not true? Right? True. I mean, I go get to that. Yeah, and watch this now. You remember, you know, family, I think things are kind of get more modern as time progresses. So even monitoring will go on to, you know, the general. You get what me I say? So nothing wrong with the bail, you know. But at the same time, they might apply stringent monitoring systems in place. You get what I say? You know, I saw that there too, you know. But it does not negate the possibility of the bail still, you know.
There must be a reason why them never give him bail in 2008. Yeah. The general.
Yeah, but Subi, 26 years after, right? No, I'm talking 16 years after.
16 years
right?
after, yeah.
16 years after.
13 years after, 13 years?
No, man, 2008 is in general.
16 years.
Oh, 16 years after. Yeah, that's a long time. So a lot has changed within 16 years.
You know, say, honestly.
Because what's this now? The first time, them can say he's a flight risk or travel risk or whatever, but when a him defense lawyer, them argue and say, well, look at the time served and weigh the pros and the cons and say, why would this man run away to put himself in more trouble, right? When him don't serve much time already and he's sitting there. So so there are grounds
I think it would be ridiculous now for him to even think of running.
Right, it makes no sense. So that argument is flawed. You serve, about years already.
Yeah. 360.
Yeah, Michael.
When we want to know for pre-to in a discussion, the courts where I come from did have the powers for release him. They did not do that. Them choose to tell Jamaica, say, yo, we're not going to do this thing properly because the evidence is overwhelming. May I say that from day one. You understand? That's the only reason why them do that. And you have to watch what them people they say properly, you know, because them tell you things what them not say verbally, you know.
Thank you.
You understand? So
finish what you say, Michael. You're going to mute.
Oh no, me feel somebody me hear like 360 attack. So I say
Mr. Vegas was saying thank you.
Mr. Vegas was agreeing with you. I'm just agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So because you see if you gonna say bail now, you gonna say monitor, uncle per monitor, or you gonna confine him to maybe a certain location and him have to get permission to go outside or whatever. because I'm conditioned, yes, that can be argued. You understand? But the same system where they don't shoot down your appeal and don't try to speed up the thing and keep on jury and do all of this for convict, you know, I go be in your favor. I'm not see how that.
All right. Let me say a thing, the mic really quick. Great destroyer. What's this, my general? You see, if the reasoning here, I go get you too emotional, me just feel say respectfully you should sit that one out. Because I don't want you come typing on my chat box say, no, Michael I try if he style the artist, so your friend them can't come go on like them want style the thing either. Me I say that respectfully. If you're in your feelings, brother, and you can't maintain your emotional intelligence, it better you just sit out the reasoning, or you join the panel and say, boy, Michael, me feel this and me feel that, and we hear you out. That's how we do it. But don't type in on my chat and say nobody a try style the artist, because what Michael said did not in no way, shape, or form disrespect Vybz Kartel. So we don't want no kind of agent, provocateur kind of thing in the chat. Just respect the chat and respect people's perspective, and don't try to insinuate nothing, because you know say you are free and welcome to join the panel and tackle Michael about his utterances. So don't say the man a try style when nothing was said of that. Because we know say dunce people out there too. We know say
better. We know say that university and the whole of them come.
Right. But at the same time now, him go type that in the chat now. Yeah man, a man go screenshot. See there? Yeah man, them a style the artist over there and way.
No man, so as me say,
the yes, because me know say, I'm sorry, Subi. Yes, because Great, as me say, me respect and welcome everybody to the platform. Me not a problem with nobody, me general. But what I'm saying is that, you know, yeah, we have to keep it 100. You cannot be saying that in the chat to inflame no feelings and emotions where it's not warranted. Me not gonna allow it. That's why, as me I say, I rather to have a loaf of bread with peace of mind than a banquet in a house of trouble. Exactly. The little people them where we reason at night time with and everything, we good, we not have to argue, we not have to fight. True. We can just disagree respectfully. That is it. So we do not need no unnecessary and inflaming of any emotional expressions. Big up Nikki Willie. Thank you very much for the super chat. Nikki Willie said thumbs up the live stream, please. You know, like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, man. Just like, share, subscribe. And you can join the panel if you want to. The link is pinned at the top. Yeah, lady, and got you.
All right, you remember when the FBI brother did, you remember him did say they was gonna be in favor of the court, so maybe this is why they never come and say, you know, we could set him free. Remember him did say they was gonna be in favor of the court no matter how we take it.
Well, being in favor, no, well, this is a ruling against the court, though, you know?
Right, it's not
whether we like it or not, lady, and so this is not nothing in favor of the court. The only thing they did was is that they did not put a serious indictment on the justice system in terms of showing it has been incapable of trying its citizens in a legal and fair manner according to the Constitution.
Right.
But this is a slap in the face, of course. But
actually, I was going to make a point on that, you know, because what happened was, this is what happened. This is what happened, right?
Yeah.
You did something wrong, and your parents scold you, but at the same time, them give is at the yeah, hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, it's like you did something wrong, your parents scold you, you know, but at the same time, they gave you an opportunity to correct it. You understand? So the confidence that your parents, our masters actually put back on the, you know, the in the justice system of Jamaica to really go ahead and get it right. It's like they scolded them, but at the same time, you know, we believe you can get this done. Because if they did not put that level of confidence in the justice system, they would have shown it out. They were like, oh, we have no confidence that you're not gonna that you can handle this type of matters. So they gave them basically a boost of confidence, while at the same time scolding them. Like, yo, they said, you know, while I understand, because this is how they worded it, like even the judge got scolded. You know, scolded. They're like, yo, well, I understand, I empathize with the judge, but you know, he did not proper follow procedures. It was like a little slap on your wrist.
Yep.
But at the same time, you know, but I believe you can do better. You know,
I hear what the man say again. I hear what the man say again to him, V. Hear the man say again, keenly, you know. The man say, we're not going to look at the other two. This one. Basically, the man has said, this alone is enough so we make this decision.
No,
They
did speak. No, they did speak on the other matters, but watch this now. Remember they mentioned the obtaining of the phone information, right? Yeah. Which went against you know, its right to privacy. Right? I remember at that time the Interception of Communications Act was not in place. So yes, they did obtain it lawfully, but if you listen what they said what the judge decided that what, even though it was obtained unlawfully, so to speak, right? One, I mean, reasonable grounds was presented, and two, there is enough evidence gained from it, right? To say, well, it was justified. So that was a part of the argument. But here we go now. The real SSP, which we said from the beginning, from we saw what played out,
was the
tainted juror. That is where we have always been.
That's what the general is saying, Imhotep. He must say,
that's exactly what I said.
Even though that argument,
right?
Yeah, that he must say, Imhotep.
Yeah, but he's saying that the other two, they did not give it any attention. I just want to let him know that
no, they did not rule on it.
No,
they did not say, you know what, they did not say, well, throw it out, you cannot use it again.
No, but they presented an argument for it though, in their summation. So me just want I like that. Remember, son, just Michael alone me I talk to. Me just want to highlight it as well. So other ones and ones can kind of grasp the reasoning.
But the fact of the matter is this, guys, right? The fact of the matter is it wasn't basically like a pat on the back for the Jamaican system either, right? Because they didn't say, you know what, your conviction stands. You guys were right to continue with the trial. If it's stand where I'm dead. They didn't say that. But at the same time, they didn't say, you know what, you are actually free to go. What they did say was, you know what, you did create errors, but because of the gravity of the case and the murder, and because of the fact that you have so much evidence, if you can retry him under the law, and you can still get him for his guilt, then go ahead. If you can't, you have to make him walk free. That's basically what they said.
Miss Julia, the man said, and there is a crime to answer to, or there is a, I'm not sure if him said the word crime, but like him would have said, like the white man would have said, and there is a case for him to for the accused to answer to. You know, the only reason why the man has said that, you know, the man now just talk to be expressional, you know. The man has said that for a reason in the charge. The man basically has said, we now look for him innocence none at all. We are going to grant him this because you know go around the legal procedures to make this conclusion of guilty.
We're
so just go and go do it right.
Yeah, man. If they can, because the thing is right now, okay, guys, we passed that stage now. Let's talk about this probability. How probable is it? And then not only that, but what Mr. Vegas was saying about 6 weeks ago is facts now, because guess what? Now them need to change the law to make sure, say, there is no question. Once there's a tainted jury, it has to be thrown out.
Legislation.
No, but will have to be drafted. They actually did that, you know. They did that.
Because what's going to happen now is that you set the precedent that, you know what, all we have to do is take the jury and get a mistrial, and all we have to do is take the jury and things get thrown, you know. That's all we have to. So now them have people seeing that loophole, because now it's all public. So now them better have some kind of jurisdiction.
What you mean? What you mean they did that? What you mean they did that?
No, that's why I'm saying they did it. In 2015, they amended the Jury Act to facilitate that. They actually changed it now to even 7 jurors.
Okay.
You see, it's even down to 7 jurors who can maintain a quorum.
Murder cases.
Yes.
I'm not. Confirm that, Imhotep, before you double down, because I read upon it the other day.
I am saying it to you. The 2015 Juror Act, yes, right. It does state that. You get what I say? Hold on. Let me look for it.
Yeah, look for it. I don't remember.
You don't believe.
What they said was in America.
All right. So what's this now? Right? All right. So in 2015, right? It says what? The law was amended to reduce the number of jurors required to try non-capital murder cases from 12 persons to 7 persons.
That's non-capital though.
Yes,
That's
but
non-capital, bro.
Yeah, but hold on.
Non-capital.
But hold on. No. I'm saying the Jury Act as well. This 2015 amendment also address.
Imhotep, one second, brother. One second, brother. Hold on, no, me not cut your wisdom, brother. But one second, Imhotep. People, remember, so I think Imhotep have space on the channel, you know. If we don't have no intelligence, bridging, now we need to see people a reason. Instead of just staying on the chat with an outburst and anything, we just join the channel and so we disagree with bridging. When people come over here, so on a reason, you know, we not just come over here so a reason because you understand me? I say
Hello?
Hold on, we lose Mr. Vegas.
Yeah,
no, hold on, Miss Julia. I want to say a thing real quick. Hold on, Miss Julia. I'm saying.
But this was not what I
was
talking about.
Hold on, Miss Julia. 1 second, please. I'm going to give you the mic. My point is the 2015 Jury Amendment Act, right, also addressed the same matter that went to the Privy Council. That's what I'm saying. So I just wanted to point that out. So
no, but
when
what
said
we're asking Imhotep, what kind of
Imhotep, that's not the point. The point is they're going to have to change the law now, present day, so that there's no gray area. Because if there was
that was done in 2015. That's my point.
But Imhotep, if there was no gray area,
Imhotep, I think I understand what I said, dog. You don't understand what I said, bro.
Hold on. But hold on. Remember, let me make myself clear there, please. Remember that the law that they use was the outdated 1898 law. And sentenced them. Hold on. And then afterwards, amended it. So that's the reason why it wasn't presented as any argument, because
that's not the point you're making, sir.
It's after the sentencing.
That is the point.
That's not the point you're making, bro.
Yeah, but my point is, hold on, Subi. Just hold on, man, because it look like we not understand each other. My point is, when Miss Julia is saying that they're gonna have to address this so it doesn't happen again, I am saying the 2015 amendments addressed it already.
No, it didn't address what she's saying.
What do you mean? Oh my gosh, man.
What she's saying, Imhotep. Listen up. I'm not flabbergasted about. What she has said is, and what I was arguing and everybody was biting at themselves in the chat, same way. Even if it's 7 people, Imhotep, 7 jurors, right? What she's saying is, if it's a murder trial, or whichever trial, let's say you cannot have less than 5 jurors, right? On a trial. Or 7, we said it's 7. You have to have 7, right? She's saying there has to be legislation now that will put things into place where they'll put things into place where if you compromise 1 out of the 7, the case now will get thrown out or compromised. You understand what I say? So that's why the judge, the board pointed out, the Privy Court pointed out today, said in Jamaica we do not have a law,
the legislation, exactly,
or in a legislation that says we can dismiss the system can dismiss the juror panel and the judge takes over the case.
All I was saying,
right. But that's the thing. But my point was about the jury, Subi. Hold on. My point was about the jury, where it was said that that needs to be addressed, and I'm saying they actually did some amendments.
No, it's just something different. We're talking, bro. We're talking about something different.
I understand the argument about what the judge, that there's no Jamaican law, and they actually argued that, right? Hold on, Miss Julia, please, hold on.
No, but you keep saying Miss Julia, please, and you're not listening to what I'm saying.
No, but hold on, please, for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna give you back the mic. All right, so let me make myself clear. We were talking in the context of the tainted juror, right?
I was speaking in the context of the tainted juror and what Mr. Baker said, which is right.
I'm saying, but you said, but Ms. Julia, you said that we're talking about the tainted juror, and you said that there needs to be laws in place now.
We agree.
So my point was that in 2015 they actually did those amendments, but it was after you know, the case was closed and they
what
did
I'm
their
saying is
whatever.
what you said
No,
about the
but let
2015
me
does
ask
not
you a question though.
apply to what I was saying. Because
Exactly,
what
No,
I
it's
was
I
not
was
talking
just
applicable.
about,
adding. I was just
it didn't
adding. It
apply.
wasn't
No,
like
but you're
It never
saying
applied to
to
my
her it
argument.
was already amended, and we're saying to you is what we're saying is Imhotep. Can maybe I just we have a disconnect because we don't understand each other,
right.
right? So what she's saying is, and what I was alluding to is whether 7, 5, 10, 12, we are
Right.
saying is we need to put things in place now, or there needs to be legislation that if
Right.
you
Right.
compromise 1 out of the 7,
Right.
you see what I say? The case
Right.
now gonna get thrown out, or the case now gonna be. You understand me? I say them now go.
Right. Right.
Um,
Right. And
right.
I do agree with that. You
Okay.
get what I
All
So
say?
right.
that is
Good.
not in law. We don't
Right.
No,
have that
I
law
just
right
wanted
now
to point
currently.
out. I just
Right.
wanted to point out that in the context of a tainted juror, right?
Right.
If there was supposed to be a repeat of what
Right.
occurred, yeah, it would not compromise the case.
Right.
You know,
Okay.
even when there was
Okay.
10.
It
So
could
I really
compromise it
wanted
if
to
they
just
only have
highlight that
7.
still.
If they only have 7 and 1 out of the 7 does the same thing, it's a compromise again.
Right.
Right. It needs
I agree.
legislation.
And
That's what
that's
we're
Right.
where
saying. That's
that's
all
So
we're
where I
saying.
agree with what you
that's what
guys
I'm
are
saying needs
That
fixed
is
saying.
in.
all we
Right.
were
Right.
saying,
Right.
Imhotep.
So
And
that
I
okay.
am saying I agree. I
Okay.
think the
All right.
misunderstanding was
Right.
when
Right.
I was
Right. Right.
adding
So now,
to
so now,
say
Mr.
that
Man.
they
No, but it sounded
address
like you were
some of
disagreeing. It never sounded like
Miss
you were
Julia
No, but
agreeing.
is yeah,
Imhotep.
but it might
Remember say.
sound that way, but
Okay.
I'm
Remember say.
saying they address
Okay.
the
No, man. That's what
issues
we try.
in
That's why we are trying to tell you.
2015.
That's why we
That's
are
what
trying
we're
to
trying to
tell you
say.
from earlier. But you know, say. Remember saying that everybody can reason pan understand what you're saying. So them just hear you say that, and because them want to disagree so much with what me I
Right,
say.
right, right,
You
Right.
right,
understand me? I say them I
right.
get riled up and I say, come
Right.
on for the chat and them want foolishness and them don't even understand. Say, you don't understand what me and Miss Julia say. I just simply
Right.
reason
Right.
it.
And the reason why I agree with you guys, because the point of the argument is that right now in Jamaica, as you all said, there is no law in place where if there's a tainted juror, the judge can dismiss the jury and take over the case.
Right.
You get what me I say? And
Right.
just deal with it.
Deal with it. Exactly.
Right.
That's
So I
we can
definitely
move on
agree
from
with
there.
that. So
Okay,
I just
good. So
write
that's
this
what
up.
I was
That's
trying to say.
That's all we're saying, brother. That's all
That's
we're
right,
all
saying,
we
right,
were
bro.
right.
saying.
I'm saying
Okay.
I agree with that. I
Okay.
agree with
Yeah,
Okay.
that.
man. But of
All right.
course,
That judge, yeah, the judge
you
being able to do that. Yeah, I think that is where we need laws in place for that as well, you know?
Cool.
yeah, man,
Cool.
but
That's
I
what we
just see
were
sometimes,
saying. Yeah.
you give monkey spanner. When you give monkey spanner, they don't know if you do with it.
Right. And the thing is, Tina Subi, you see, because I say they amended it in 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes there can be misconceptions, but as a
Yeah.
reason go
Me
sometime, I
understand,
wish
man.
you
I
find
know
them.
Yeah, I understand.
sometimes
Yeah.
you give monkey spanner, monkey don't know if you do with the spanner. So we understand where I go,
No, man,
brother.
that's how it go, man. So what's this now? One guru. Yeah, man. Unmute your mic and go to me, General. Let me hear your perspective now.
No, I just a big up the panel, Zine. But
Big up.
watch this. Anybody ever heard of who tainted the juror, how the juror come about being tainted? Me hear about the amount in a sense, but I don't know from which end that juror got tainted with or how that go. Because it could be that
Well, it was not proven to be from any end at all. What is proven is that that person, juror X or whatever, right? Yeah, is tainted. But who did it? Yeah, it was never proven in a court of law. People can argue and say, well, it was done to the benefit of the defense and yada yada. But at the end of the day, the law is the law. So if that's not proven in a court of law, then that is just a speculation. You get what I say? So that is the case on that one. No one was proven to be complicit in that.
yeah, because them say one get arrested, right? Them say the juror get arrested. And
Right.
no talk of who tainted that juror.
No, but I'm saying no. I mean, whichever way they deal with it, and that juror issue too. That's a very skeptical one too, because guess what going on now? If that juror issue was supposed to go to the Privy Council don't throw out that too in a real life, because how we get that the person the number, right? The 4-woman number, the 4-woman are frame the arguments them. So you
Facts.
want me to go do
Leading.
this and
Yeah,
do that
man.
and tell the rest
Yeah,
of
Yeah.
man.
them and
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
whatever. So are you afraid the argument and one bag of sitting and all them something there? So what if little things go on there, sir? You get what I say? What if things go on there, sir? You get me? But it was never proven to be from the defense.
Something could have come of it if they wanted to. I think the justice system again was inept in dealing with that matter as well. Because in all honesty, there should have been some form of sting operation to get to the bottom of what really transpired and where it was coming from and who else were involved. Because chances are high level people at the highest level may have been involved. So they could have handled the situation better when it was brought to the judge or the DPP or the prosecution team. They should have handled it with due diligence. I think they dropped the ball on it. The man get 9 months because taxpayers another maybe $60 million if they're going to retry this case. Somebody should be held accountable for this, because this should have been a lesson learned. Like, you don't try to tamper with our justice system and think that you're going to get a slap on the wrist like 9 months in prison, and nobody that set up this thing is not going to be held accountable. You see, the poor woman took it upon her head and played whatever role she thought she should have played, which was not done in the best interest of the state or we the people. See, so we the people, we are dealing with law-abiding people and not dealing with criminals. We would have loved to know who compromised this juror, just like the Virgin is asking. But again, the government dropped the ball big time, and somebody should be held accountable.
Yeah,
man, I really thought that, because at least that investigation should not have stopped right there. You get what I say? It shouldn't stop right there. So you have to go further on with the investigation. But again, now, if him not reveal it and whatever legal loopholes, whether him not have the phone where them can say, let's get a search warrant and judge approve it. Whatever it is, that a water under the bridge. But I am just saying that the manner in which, just like how the case has shown us that there were some principles that should have been adhered to, and were not. And the DPP should have known that this would have been problematic with that juror, but they were banking on what? The Court of Appeal to agree with them, because that is how they are reading the Jamaican law. But they should have also looked at the Privy Council and said, hold on. But these people, well, hear what? Them never expected to reach so far anyways. But the Privy Council, in their ruling, they are actually ruling in the context of what? In British laws.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You get what I'm saying? Not Jamaican laws.
Big time.
Because they're saying that a juror X is a tainted juror, and the Jamaican law at the time was saying it was not. So the British laws, they are looking at it at that time. That is what they use to guide their ruling as well, not the Jamaican statute or laws.
Facts. Well said, brother.
Yeah, because I have a friend one time.
Go ahead, dear.
Hold on. One guru, say, I don't know if you're soft spoken, but if you can talk a little louder still. The chatter said they're not hear you neither.
All right, so I have a friend one time said that, there are many laws in Jamaica that truly need to be amended. But when you listen to the officials in Parliament that speak, how they plan to amend these laws, and then you see how they go about doing it, it really shady, because I realize they're trying to take laws, or they're taking practices from many other countries out there, in the sense where now, so they go to the Privy Council, and the Privy Council actually show them up, in the sense of one mega loophole and how they have these things and the different places they got to copy the laws. So I think really and truly, these people, because they say a percentage of the government officials, they are lawyers, the lawyer trained, so we can understand these faultiness of them have with the laws where from 19 that need to be amended. I really think them to step up on that.
But you see, the thing about laws, the thing about laws as well, you see, laws are amended sometimes through trial and error, so to speak, which means that they use case studies to amend laws. right? And even in the context of the tainted juror, right? They never had that experience before. So there was no case study, so to speak, for them to say, well, this needs to be amended.
You really
So
believe
right
they never
after
had
the
that
Vybz
experience?
Kartel the decision, they actually amended that. So the point is, a lot of laws that are even in Jamaica now are there for hundreds of years, but there have been no case studies to actually enact any changes in the laws. So at the end of the day, in general, that's why the Privy Council, you know, it went to the highest court, and the Privy Council look at the juror and automatically know, say, what's this now? There should be no law in any country that protects a tainted juror, especially when you talk about the life and well-being of 5 people or 4 people or even one individual. If it's even a month behind bars, that is still a lot. No tainted juror should be allowed to partake in something like that. You get what me I say?
That
So
is what we
again,
were
no,
saying.
that was
Yeah,
an eye-opener.
Right. That's what me and Vegas was saying in the thing. Yeah. So that's correct. That's correct. But this is the sad thing about it, though. Okay, look at it this way as well.
But
So
Miss Julie,
now,
sorry for cutting me, Julie. Remember when we said the day when the first day, that much beat me get.
Yeah, but no.
And people say, yo, and the judge come echo it today.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said that. You said it around 6 weeks ago. You said it more than once. Right. But of course,
they went
they're
at me
going
hard,
to try
man.
to stone you for no reason. And a matter of fact, too, what he also said to the people in the bushes, that he said that, okay, as a person, the crime that he did, he should face his justice, but he does, as a musician, wanted Vybz Kartel to be free. He did say that. He said it on 2 Lives. Because him weighing basically not only the facts of the case, if he's guilty or innocent. If him guilty, him should do the time. But at the same time, as a musician, he said that he wouldn't mind him coming out a road. So and I can't say that he is there stoning like him want Vybz Kartel to be locked up. That is not true. We need to go back and listen to the line them. But what I'm saying but let me just say this one thing. So the thing about this now, right? You see, like now people have this faith in the Privy Council, and people are saying that, you know what, for us to get true justice, really, you know, we shouldn't let go of the Privy Council. That even though we want to be a republic, we should still keep the Privy Council for now. This is the thing. Maybe what I would love to see is they make the Privy Council more accessible to the other people, because if Vybz Kartel did not have the means, you know, to pay to be able to get to the Privy Council, you know what I'm saying? His human rights may not have been really weighed and heard. So how many people there are that's locked up now whose human rights were basically taken away, right? Or who is behind bars wrongly, right? That if they were allowed, or if they had the means to be seen in front of the Privy Council, would have been thrown out. How many? We don't know. You see what I'm saying? So my thing is this: if they're going to keep the Privy Council, and if we're going to have so much faith in the Privy Council as, you know, the last step to make sure that we are doing things correctly, then maybe you should have it more accessible to people who are less fortunate than Vybz Kartel. That is my argument.
Right. Joe Grind, hold on, lady Ann, you know, say your background kind of have a little echo or whatever. I give a little noise. That's why I mute you. So go through now, lady, and then Joe Grind can say.
Okay, the question more ask. All right, somebody go so far to do that, right? We don't know if it come from Vybz Kartel side or from the Jordan side, but you can tell somebody with power do this. And like Suvi say, why them never investigate? Why them never get to the bottom of it to see where it come from? What else them want to do? What else them want to do? Because that don't look good at all.
Them drop the ball, man. Them drop the ball.
Exactly.
See this come show you up. This will happen. If hit come be the camel that broke the straw broke the camel's back. I think it's a disgrace. And I said it the first day of the trial. I said it the first day, and the idiots them in the live, show them not understand no form of reasoning when it comes down to Vegas. Them not understand, say, take Vybz Kartel out of this virgin. He's a dangerous president, this set.
Exactly.
This will get a case thrown out. This is a dangerous president, virgin. That is now popularized. It's not that is new, you know. but it is now highlighted.
Right.
Right. And
Criminals
Subi, and Subi, you know, say I honestly think that you see, at the end of the day, you know, the people, you know, especially in these spaces and on these platforms, right? Over here, so your platform, Rickstorm, you know, so there's a level of reasoning whereas you know, yeah, you see the dunce one them are gonna always be like a minority. You get what me I say in the space like that in terms of our space. So you know, at the end of the day, people are gonna live and learn, and we have to just allow them to make them say what they want to say when they have no sense, and we focus on the people who make little sense. Big up to Astro, big up to Astro TV. Yeah, respect me general for the super chat. Him say freedom, you know say Astro. Yeah, man, he's a fully Gaza general. So big up Astro. Respect to all the ones and ones them.
But Kea David, I am not saying that we should always defer to the Privy Council. You know, I'm making the argument that the people who say that they don't want to let go of the Privy Council, they have been strengthened right now because basically it make a case for them to keep the Privy Council. That's what they're saying, and it does because he would have still been in jail, rotting right now, if the Privy Council never look at it and say no, his human rights were actually violated. So it's not what I'm saying, you know, dear. So don't misconstrue it.
Listen,
right?
Miss Julie,
right,
Miss Julie.
and pro. All right, let's look at the pros and the cons, right? Because one, all right, we can look at it as well, and for those who are pro secessionists, which I am one, I totally agree that we should divorce ourselves from the Privy Council and use the Caribbean Court of Justice as a final appellate court. I have no problem with that because in my summation of what we see, it wasn't rocket science. It was some outdated laws, and the Caribbean Court of Justice would have ruled the same way. I mean, I see no intricacies in it like that. So at the end of the day, for those who are say the separatists like me, yeah, I would say the CCJ. When you look at the whole case, the CCJ they could have handled it too.
They could have Imhotep, but you don't. But the thing is this: the Privy
I'm not
Council.
sure,
This
though.
is what their argument is. The Privy Council is tried, tested, and true. The Caribbean Court of Council, that is you saying a hypothetical now, Imhotep, saying that you know they would have said the same thing. We don't know, and because
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if them that rule against this.
You know, come to look at it, I agree.
Right.
You know why? Let me tell you why I agree. Because the Privy Council, they actually use the British laws,
right?
As it relates to a tainted juror to make their deliberation. And guess what?
That was a good point
in the
to make
Caribbean,
about.
if in the Caribbean the laws are similar to Jamaica's,
a
trouble.
Exactly.
Remember said that same case I go Supreme Court, you know, Imhotep.
There you go. There you go.
Remember, I go Supreme Court and when the appeal went down, you know, cartel team were confident.
Right.
Was confident. Seeing?
Right.
So I'm not sure if what Miss Julie is saying is not valid.
Right, true.
Because remember, said them are base things are them are base their decisions on the UK laws.
Right, exactly.
True.
Which we know say is them basically put our constitution or maybe some amendment going, but the constitution was drafted by the British state, right?
Right, because remember, it's Vybz Kartel and the co-accused versus who?
The British state.
The king.
Yeah.
The king.
Yes, sir. The queen,
So
the queen, because she was still alive.
Yeah.
The queen, because she was still alive.
Right, exactly. I know what the king. So that's so for those, you know, so we did a reason the other night still, and I just saw reason go. I'm just saying, for those who thought that the Privy Council could not rule based on British law because it's a Jamaican law, they have shown that, listen me, at the end of the day, those justices who swear an oath to deal with the law could never in their right mind say that that juror X was not tainted.
Right.
Thank you.
And
good night, everybody. Julia.
Hi, Good night, dear. Good night.
Man, voice powerful tonight, man.
One last thing, Imhotep.
Yeah, hold on, Waxy. Let Miss Julia finish her point and then you go through.
I agree with you about the republic. I want Jamaica to be a republic too. And we can be a separatist and we can cut off other things slowly. That is the argument. So we separate, we become a republic, we say to hell with the clean, but we keep the Privy Council until we firm up the Caribbean Court of Judges. That is the argument.
I think I disagree totally.
Yeah.
Our system is too corrupted for us not to have a Zaddy.
Right. So that's why they say they keep the Privy Council. They keep the Privy Council, right? But they can still
if they become a republic, they're gonna have to get rid of the
No, they
Privy
don't have to.
Council.
No,
they don't have to. No.
They don't have to.
Right now, no.
They don't have to.
Right. They can
Barbados still keeping the Privy Council.
The Privy Council. I'm not sure exactly right now, but right now, the PNP has say the PNP has say separation. Right. From the Privy Council, the JLP has said no separation, and them a fight over right now.
But you can become a republic and keep the Privy Council.
I didn't.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the problem with that though, Miss Julie, with that though, how you gonna be a republican still get decisions based off UK laws?
That's why I said that's where you have to agree to in your constitution.
Right. And sometimes
the constitution would have to be drafted that way, but once
but that's the reason why right now there's a constitutional reform committee looking at all of that, Sudi.
Okay. And also too, Mr. Vegas, they can also put a time frame on it too.
Stand correct.
Right. They can also put a time frame and say, you know what? You be a republic, but you hold. We're going to be answering to we can still have the Privy Council for X amount of years, and then after that, we're looking to transition into the Caribbean Court of Council. So they can do it many different ways.
Noted.
All
right. So quick question there, because all right. So man, the President Jafar says he's from Barbados. Yeah, Jafar, you can check in and make we know what really are going. All right, what's this now?
No,
all right.
Somebody said Barbados use the CCJ.
All right, so they use CCJ. Okay, cool. All right, so Waxy, let me give you a little piece of the mic, and then Mr. Damian Lewis check in. Let me give him a little piece of the mic. So go to Waxy, let me hear what I say. Unmute the mic.
Okay, me hear it to them, and I was feel so pleased with knows that at least they insult or make them know say corruption in the Jamaican system. Me apply them. I may apply the cartel lawyers, but the girl and Bucky and Isaac. My heads off to them, you know?
Right.
Yeah, because after they say quash it, they don't need to say nothing more. Everybody else say gonna be a retrial. It can't be a retrial because I already went to the Supreme Court out there.
No, all right. So clarification. Legally, yes, there can be. There's no can't be a retrial. You get what I say? That is something for them kind of determine, right? According to the law, whatever still. So
the witness them all overseas. None of them now come back.
I understand that. I understand that.
You don't know that, brother.
Hold on, Waxy. No, I'm saying it's a legal conversation, and when you're gonna say they can't. That's not a legal conversation. That's more like an opinion-based statement. You get what I say? So Mr. Make you know, say, yes, they can have a retrial, but you know how the thing go. Yes, whatever the intricacies are, that is not the matter. What is important is that justice, is done as it relates to the letter of the law. And that's so even the Privy Council say as well. You get what I say?
That's quack.
Yeah. So I just that they still, you see me. What's this now? Damian Lewis. Let me hear what you have to say, General.
Me just feel say this now. If them say a retrial, it'll be a hard thing for you because you have to get so much evidence back up. It's like a losing situation there.
When the data stored, the data is stored, the police officers them when they dip on the case. All of them things because I think Bigger Photo is one of the detective and we know he's retired. It's it's crazy.
And the house bulldozed down?
Well, the bulldozing down of the house was taken into consideration in the first trial still. I think the main thing is how is the forensic decayed by this time? Was it kept properly? Was it stored properly? All of them things, the forensic evidence, all them things. We don't know. But as Miss Julie did say, the Privy Council was actually asking, not the Privy Council, the prosecution was actually asking for a retrial. So why would they be asking for a retrial if they did not have, think they have the evidence? And we will know this soon, Paula and Llewellyn will rule soon. And she's not listening.
Well, Paula and Llewellyn Subi, and that's why you see even a thumbnail, yeah, man, me have it, yeah, I think she should recuse
She spoke
herself.
already?
No, I'm saying I think she should recuse herself from this one.
Why?
You get what me I say? Yeah, because one, their decision, right, has led us to this road. You get what me I say? So she should recuse herself and make the deputy DPP take over this matter or whatever. I don't think she should be involved in this one.
That's not going to happen. No.
Well, I'm just saying. I think she should recuse herself from this.
There's no grounds for
No, but hold on. As the DPP, knowing about the quote unquote tainted juror, yes, Unago say it was the law, but at the end of the day, yeah, man, this is where we are now.
No, man, that's on the grounds to recuse herself because it was a decision that was made, one by the judge who was more powerful than her. So the judge noticed the DPP was not chastised in this in the summation of what the Privy Council board put forward. It was the judge basically they scolded. The judge had the one thing that they pointed out. One of the things that they pointed out three main things, and one of the things that they pointed out was the judge did not act properly in speaking to the juror after it was revealed.
Right.
He sent the poor woman to do it. So the DPP is under no scrutiny for what the judge did.
No, right. I'm looking at it in more than one ways, Subi, and just follow me. All right. So what's this now? Remember the issue with her and Isaac, right? Which got him suspended, and that's a legal matter still in front of the courts and whatever, right?
Okay, so you could say maybe she's
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's gonna be a part of the whole appeal process and bail and whatever.
Yeah.
So no, I'm just saying it's food for thought though, because
but remember, if it's a jury trial, excuse me, she's not factored into. She would be factored. I don't think that would be factored into.
No, she's not gonna be factored into.
They won't factor it. And the reason why they won't factor it too is because of her position. Because they would say that professionally she has moved on from that. We have all moved on from that because Isaac has this is what they're gonna say now, is because Isaac is a promising young lawyer. He won his case, and he was suspended and he has given another chance, and she has moved on from that. So that is what they're going to say.
I think there was nobody really. I would give this a 60-40. What happened today? Maybe a 55-45.
Yeah.
In terms of Vybz Kartel, because he's better off today than yesterday.
Definitely.
He's not a convicted criminal now.
Definitely.
No, and white clean.
He's supposed to be innocent and be proven guilty. So he has all of that going now. Right. But there was a level of confidence placed on the state from the Privy Council. Because I know of other matters where they actually took people off death row, gave them life sentences, took people off life sentences. Just happened in Trinidad because they said someone lied, took them off life sentences and gave them freedom, right? Gave them freedom. Basically, totally vacate them sentence and them sentences. So they had the privilege. They had the means to they had the authority to totally wipe everything clean and say you should let these men go. They serve 13 years in prison.
Right.
I don't think I have no confidence that based on how screwed up you guys up, I don't think you should get back this case.
Right. So Subi, Lalibela was saying that Lalibela was pushing back to say it wasn't British law that they ruled on. It would be good if him could check in and give us an update on that. I would love a discourse.
You have a question.
But hold on, please. Let me allow Shane to say a thing, and then Alkaline can say a thing after, and then Michael there again. So go through Shane. Let me hear what you say. Yeah, Shane, you can unmute your mic. Unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear what you say, my general.
Well, before you jump, I jump off in because the panel full of maybe all the better one.
No, man, the panel is full, man. The panel good, man. 9 people there, man.
Family. Yo, family.
Okay.
Yeah, Shane?
Yeah, yes, I bless up.
Yeah, man, big up. Where you going?
I'm blessed up with panel. I'm
yeah, respect.
All the while, Rick, you know. First, we are calling. Let's see, man.
Yeah, respect.
Pray thing, yeah, man. Because artist, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Yeah, me I say no. Me I say, if for the first time the people come to send back a case of Jamaica for retrial, that's an ask, you know.
Well, a case of this nature. Yes. I remember when they actually. I mean, they have done certain rulings before, but I think a case of this nature, I would say yes. You know.
I think that the first. I've never heard this before where them send back a case as a try it over.
Well,
I've heard of situations where them take people off a death row and people where them actually vacate them sentences.
That's because a lot of times when people appeal, them appeal upon them actual innocence. Him appeal say a fair trial. You have to know that. Him not appeal say him innocent none at all. You know?
Great point.
Him say, you understand? So I just say thing there. Yeah,
right, that's a great point. Thank you very much, Nicky Willie, for the the super chat. Yeah, Nicky Willie saying thumb up the live stream, people. Please share and subscribe. Like the thing, the stream. Yeah, and feel free to join the panel as well and give us
a question.
No, hold on, please, guys. Guys, please hold on. Let me just read out the super chat.
All right, I go ahead.
Yeah, man. She's saying, please feel free to join the panel and give your perspective. The link is pinned at the top. Yeah, for those who are new to the platform and would like to check in and give their perspective. Yeah. Remember, as Nicky Willie said, just leave a like on the stream because the like now look good at all. 550 people there, and they even have 240 likes. Yeah, it don't look good, people. So leave a like on the stream still. Respect for that.
Yeah.
Let me have a question.
Yes. Yeah, got you with the question there.
All right. If I'm doing a retrial, right? That's a out my head question. Can I go back to the paper council again?
A retrial?
If we have a retrial, can I go back to the paper council again?
Why would it? On what grounds?
If him get convicted, he might ask basically.
Oh.
Yeah, if they
get convicted and them not agree with the sentence, them can
go back to the Privy Council.
Well, I think listen to me. The fact that the Privy Council sent it back to the appeals court, it means that they are done with that matter,
Yeah, man, they have the confidence in the Privy.
Yeah, so on the appeals court
in the system now, the appeals court
to make them decision because remember, as I said before, people, the Privy Council, they were privy to all the details of the case.
Yes,
they see all the evidence and everything. Why you think they send it back to the appeals court? Because they are saying even though it's right to a fair trial was breached, we have seen enough to send it back to the courts. So now it is up to the court of appeal to either do what them do in terms of either them quote unquote come to some agreement, retry it, whatever. It is in their hands. So I am saying they saw enough to send it back to the appeal court. So them now look point again.
But before you move on, Imhotep, what you think is gonna happen, Miss Julie?
Well, and I don't know what the prosecution has. To me, the fact that they asked twice, to me, it would appear as if them have enough to basically retry it, right? Even though the witnesses, as I said before, may not be able to get the witnesses there anymore. But at the same time, according to the lawyer friend, him say that's not necessarily the case. Maybe them just grabbing at straws, and maybe them just going to throw it out because of the time, because of what it's going to cost, and because of the fact that them don't have any evidence, any new evidence that will be permissible to actually charge him. So I honestly, Mr. Vegas, I don't know because I know what I wanted to think before, and I know what was said to me by a defense lawyer. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. What do you think?
But
Yeah.
Yeah, me I say no. Me I say, all right, we don't know. Because it have two options. We don't know if we should go back and retrial and call it, so then if them find him say guilty again. Then you feel like them like reduce some of my time, like going to 13 years already. You feel like they bring that into consideration?
What you mean, like time served and things like that?
Yeah, they would have to do time served.
Yeah, they're looking at that. They're looking at that,
they
you
have
know.
To do time served.
Yeah, they're gonna look at all those factors. They're gonna look at pretty much the time served and you know, I mean, if the person was quote unquote found guilty flawlessly, how much they would have served, blah blah blah. They look at all those things. Official Jende Ive, yeah man, bless up sister. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Big up to everyone we check in, you know, respect to everyone. Misuno, you know the thing, respect.
What do you think about Mr. Vegas?
I feel say them
right.
Paula Louis now go make that go down the road like that. Cause he was how she was behaving at the Privy Council. He want to go out as a winner. So I think she's gonna do everything to get back a retrial.
What do you think?
Yeah, because I have my perspective as well.
What you say about it?
All right. Well, since you asked me,
me following your tracks.
Right?
Me following your tracks. Yeah.
All right. So the reality is that the justice system has to serve justice for the people. You get what I say? It's the justice for the people, you know, because that's why it's a we the people or the people versus so and so.
Yeah.
And you know how that go. So therefore, they have to act in accordance with the justice for the people and not what is in their interest long John or trial.
Right.
This the evidence they gone, that the evidence they gone. It cost you so much money. No. That's not how the law looks at it. You get what I say? It have to look at, was justice done in the rightful way? You know, was there equal dispensation of justice? And then them take it from there. So I look at it right now. I honestly think that they will proceed in trying to see a face because one, if they don't proceed, right, it is more of them pretty much, you know, embarrassing themselves, so to speak.
What you think,
my view is when Massa give you something to do, you have to get it done.
Do it.
Or else there'll be no more confidence placed on you.
That's a good one.
So is one or two things can happen here. Everything else is a non-factor. And I'm saying this with confidence. But
so you say so.
Hold on,
hold on.
Sorry.
This is either a retrial or a plea bargain. Cannot be anything else.
Right.
It's a reason why the board brought up the case today.
Yeah.
They were not this Privy Council event was not about our appeal was not about the case and if they got a fair trial. If about the evidence, excuse me, what they had. However, they went and they went out of their way to bring it up today. And trust me, them bringing up, they must say to the DPP or the government or the state, we have a duty to do. Because you have to represent what we must just say, we the people and the king. The king I expect say you because you kill or you this or you break a law against the British state. Understand? So this will either be a plea or a retrial. Paul and Llewellyn them now come forward and say you're serving enough time, go on home. Never.
Yeah.
Never. Listen, me brethren. Where you think police are gone the other day, ganga? You think police come the other day, ganga, and dig up all the man?
I agree.
I think that is it. They want to know, man.
Let's see.
Yeah, they have to definitely. Well, first thing first, you know, as I said before, they are actually beholden to the people by law.
Yes,
and not
sir.
their personal interest or
Right.
what is in the interest of no government or nothing like that.
The
You
least,
get what
in
me I
my
say? So
view,
that's what
Paul
that
and
there, you know.
Llewellyn is going to walk away from this because smile apart and long out our tongue, like we shall long out our tongue in the Privy Council hearing. Listen me, that pretty tongue that we Paul and you know she well want wiggle that round up a bucket. Listen me, the man. She not them get a L today, you know. But you see the L where them get, they can turn it upside down, you know. And make it a half a T, you know. Yeah, she not take the L. She is going to retry, or they're going to offer a plea deal. And the plea deal is going to be so sexy, where it's going to be hard for him not to take it. Time served.
Right. Meaning, see, yeah, time served.
Time served.
You can't
Lesser
sue nothing
charge.
at all.
Lesser charge.
Whatever.
Manslaughter. Yeah. I'm calling it here, people.
Yeah.
I am calling it. Lesser charge, plea deal, or retrial. And they're going to put this on the table.
Right.
And they're going to say, this is your option. The lawyer's going to come back and they're going to say, why? People, clients, accused, general, they don't spend enough time that trip jail. They could go home. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Cartel exhausted. Cartel want to go see him picking them. I hold him picking them and hug up and sleep in a good bed and make beer money. I don't think Cartel would even care if him have a record. Trust me.
Do you see the comment? Do anyone see the comment when post today? You know what then?
Me never see Cartel post yet, you know. Me don't know if Cartel have a platform. Me see one
social media platform. Me don't know what him
somebody
still,
well, they say was it that Isaac was laughing this evening when Isaac walked out. When somebody brought it up, they say he want a big fat, you know, and then come out.
So hold on. So because Isaac I laugh, Isaac, I say what I him? No means I him. Well, at the end of the day, in general, that's his pages, whatever. Anybody where I deal with it, yeah, them post up whatever
before I go down,
yeah,
I want maybe you can speak on this at a later time when you actually watch the video or listen to the live the post. Yeah. Listen to me, Serpy and Cartel is a dangerous combination, you
know. He's breaking up.
Dangerous. You hear me?
Yeah. I'm hearing a Subi loud and clear.
Serpy laid a foundation for Cartel release where it is very dangerous. Very dangerous.
So hold on. So hold on. So why you think him do that? You know, and that's why I say. That's why I never bring it up in a Subi because I want to talk about it. And next time, because it was a 1 hour video.
I agree with you.
It's a 1 hour video and there's a lot to dissect in that video.
So dangerous.
So me definitely gonna talk about it next reasoning, man. Because I saw it, and the precedents where him set. Yeah, man. We definitely gonna break it down next live where I break it down.
Okay,
cool. Say a word. Big up on yourself, people.
Big up.
Man. Hey, but I'm Subi. Before you go, Subi, 1 second before you leave. Man, just give us a little piece from the Octane situation because me see you're gonna fire upon him and make we know say boy him a say him love female cologne or whatever. So me hear your perspective on that because I'm about out Jeffrey shaky and them sitting there and things. So are you Missy Bunny mouth? So more are you there? So before you go, man, just give us a little update.
Remember say 20 odd years me in music, you know. Me have the whole of them files, you know. Actually the people don't want to listen to me.
Hold on, wax it, hold on, please, wax it.
If the people listen to me, we have a better music industry, you know. Yeah, man.
It's true.
Because trust me, brethren. Me have the whole of them files, you know. Octane is a man, you know. All the edges and them thing with the girls them wear. When them put a little baby ear down on them side and they made them thing.
Oh God.
Yeah, man, it's a man who have baby ear and anything they lock, man. Good luck,
and cleavage chain too. Cleavage chain.
I love that. Them man they have the feminist behavior lock. And boastful around footer height them in the female cologne. And foot type them absorb the smell and take in the smell and everything. As a matter of fact, let me go rogue. You see? The man link up on them thing then. When you go close to a man you must smell say, yo, that smell like a girl. You see me I say, any of you go around a person, a man where we a female cologne and you say, yo, that means you're not a girl is virgin. Because you must know a woman smell. You must know, you know. But some people try to downplay them because something when man come forward and put forward them utterance there and then try to attack other people.
Wow.
It's true.
You understand me I say? And that's the hypocrisy me keep pointing out. But every time I point it out, them say me always a different shaky people.
No man, is hypocrisy. It's true.
But hypocrisy is hypocrisy. Me say our next virgin now, Escobar now. I deal put a meeting match, you know. Yeah man, he meeting match.
Yeah man.
Because Escobar, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah man.
Escobar actually right now a clot foot type, you know. That means
I first me see my eye about that.
No, Escobar I deal him wicked man.
Yeah man, me see.
Me laugh till the week I watch Escobar man. Escobar back out a big 1970 Bible. I said, put me Father Bible, yeah.
Subi, I hear my Bible. I hear my
the man, listen, me just glad to somebody else come out and I point out the hypocrisy of foot eye. Probably I do it for 4 years or 3 years. Yeah. And the people them think say, but remember some rate foot eye, you know.
Yeah.
Put on me general, you know.
You know.
Put on general.
When you tell him, my man say a foot give you the sick about him. You are mad.
Listen me. Footer, remember say me have footer eye files, you know. Understand that, you know. Me know all when allegedly him have to beat up my girl. Allegedly. Because him have to allegedly beat her up for she go on her yard for when he don't take a tablet. You know, him ready for work.
I heard that from more than one source.
Remember, say I'm a general, you know. A lady, and you know, I'm a general, right?
Yeah, but hear that from somebody else too.
Is that? I'm a little diabetic. I'm a diabetic general, you know. But me tell you something.
Yeah.
Just the true me know say when man get to a certain age, a certain sickness, and them thing that make some man can't perform like in them youth. Them get miserable and become antagonistic. You understand me I say? Yeah. So when they become the antagonist now, them just take up all manner of things for their head and because them are try to replace that something they were missing out of. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
So me understand because a lot of our brothers now in them 40s and them 50s, you know, them can't perform like how they used to perform back in them earlier days. So through the girls them know them the girls them will link with and they complain and them thing there and them show with. So we actually know, so I really try help him.
Yeah.
You understand me I say? But I want them thing, but I'm a general man. I'm a general when he slap a piece of tablet allegedly. When him allegedly slap piece of the tablet, you know, say him have to get time for work. So more time you see on the internet I beat people, you know, I tablet him working because I don't know, him have a little one work to go mash a New York. You see me I say? But as Escobar say, him not really have no woman, you know. Like him have a look, one or two look ends when go work off the tablet, allegedly. Zine?
Yeah.
So when you see him really on the internet, you know, I really, you know,
miserable.
Remember say some of them tablet they allegedly, you know, cause headache, you know, and then something, you know.
And so it take time to pump the blood around the body.
And it happens with women too. When women get to a menopausal state, you know, them get miserable too, you know.
Yes.
In some cases, you know.
Them miserable.
You understand me? I say so. I don't know where we are laughing for nobody, you know. Cause not we have to get to that state there, you know. We now function like when we are 20. Understand what I'm saying? And we have to get used to that, gentlemen. We have to get used to that. That's why it's important for you to go to the doctor and make certain say.
Oh, ED a real thing. ED a real thing.
Yeah, erectile dysfunction is one dangerous something, brethren. A lot of men. Listen to me. How much brethren there now? If 10 brethren there, so now maybe 50% of us are gonna go through that thing where we used to have sex 5 times a night. We can mash a one work and go drop asleep. No.
I want me can do and go sleep now. I'm go take no pill.
Yeah, so and some people can't go without the pill. None at all.
Yeah, facts.
None at all. So allegedly, when our brother so that's why now him take so much. Everything now I got bother him. So as a man say, yo, him get that. As a man say, him get a brata. Yo, oh, you forget brata. Yo, don't even get brata. Hey, don't go and show him get brata. Hey, oh, you married brata, man. Yo, hey, you go. Hey, oh, you stop. Oh, you done at the man show. You get brata too.
So big. You know, that one of the worst mistake them make though when they take that blue pill, like time will come when that pill they can't help them.
Brother,
no
allegedly
they not got no lift. They lift them upstairs.
Why, brother?
I'm gonna buy the strap.
No, the problem is, you know, is a thing where we put strain on the blood vessel, you know.
Right.
Especially the arteries that will lead to the heart, you know. You have to be careful, you know.
Yeah.
And here the next thing too. I'm one brother put up a hear this too. I got reason for the one I didn't be a car. True me have him filed, I got reason for the one. But you know, true I'm a virgin, I'm a rate him, I mean, to him. But allegedly, if him really take the tablet, them him can't stress.
Yeah.
It because stress. You stress over people. I try kill yourself. It's like you try kill yourself over people, brethren. If a man get brought a brethren and your business, just leave it alone and try enjoy the rest of your days, youth. You go run and I say, oh, the man they are par with him. Oh, the man they gone, I'm sure. Oh, the man they this. Oh, the man they that. If you can't take the tablet, brethren, and put so much stress on your arteries, then, bro.
Yeah.
One of them be your artery, one of them are going to give way. How we are going to see you collapse, bro?
Facts.
One time I used to fight with people over Christianity and Jesus and what bag of something around my blood pressure gone, all the church people are disrespect me in a virgin. And I realized no, them thing will put pressure upon your brain. Remember saying a virgin, you have certain time when you wake up. Yeah, man, you have certain things in your brain. If you bust one of them vessels, the brethren, you start hemorrhage for the brain and them thing the brethren.
Yeah. Get stroke.
You have to be careful, bro. And this is a serious speaking, serious speech, brother foot. Nobody follow girl cologne and hurt yourself, youth, because you're a good youth. I know say you're a good youth. Put a real youth in up. Yo, put as a man who used to come and tear me a food, you know, and go all a dance and nobody play my song, you know. Come on, I'm a student and take a piece of food, and when we go at the party, him just say, yo, big up Mr. Vegas and play my song. I mean, used to hate him, you know. Because one time when the man in Alliance, you know, them man they used to just play the rhythm and play my song on the rhythm, you know. That remember one night the man come away and come bust off the Stephen McGregor rhythm, you know, with Galley step on, you know. And the man play, hope and pray. And the man play. The man all play the Cartel star, I think, the night. And the man just come to boom, and I say, oh, the man play Gallis. And then Gallis a creep up, you know, so when you well one back a hit song and Gallis a creep up, and I said, the man had bust the dance, the Cartel bust the dance, and the man just change the rhythm, and me I say, brother, you wicked, man. But you don't know, I am an alliance, them apart, you know, the alliance with them, you know me still. You understand me I said? So the alliance boss about me out and them thing there, so. But afterward, now me and the brother get good, him come to my studio, link up and say, give me what you give me, man. You don't know, I shot him a food and him gone, and you don't know, I'm a general. Him send the rhythm, come give me my voice and sing and everything. I'm a real general virgin right now. If he get convicted of whatever in legal troubles is. You don't know. Me have to make certain say, you know, me find him mute them and make sure him mute them all right and them thing because a real G. You understand me I say? And me and him have the same boss, Congo over herbalist, you know. But it come like in Congo for the herb. He might go the other way. You see me I say the herb no work with stress.
Yeah, that's true.
No matter how you try, how much herb you use for your stress, you put stress on your vessels, them brethren. and the stress we are go through, even the blood, you know, and them thing the bridging, it are gonna hurt you. So it's a real G, cause you don't know it's a man when me link him and say, yo, more you run a reading for me, you know, run a song for me, you know. I say, yo, me a shot your thing, and I say, no man, me not take the money from you. I really youth, man. Really youth, man, but he might put too much stress on his head, might put too much people business on his head. In other way, I'm like
for real.
yeah, man, you have to ease off a little bit, man. But me like how Escobar beating, because Escobar said, him not have no woman, and him not really have no personal woman. Him not have no personal woman. It's like how every man pan a panel have a personal woman. Me sure of that. Every man pan a panel have a personal woman, or two, or three. Some way about four, probably. Yeah. See him?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, enough of the things that Escobar say, a real thing, him a wear the all of the name brand clothes and we give people are the designers.
Yeah.
You see? You can't wear Versace and a burn out funny people. It's not make
don't make no
sense.
sense. Facts.
You understand? You can't wear Louis V and the whole of them designers they are open the gay people.
Mm.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
Facts.
So that's it. So him acting and I try this little thing where them a try to shut out people and everything, but them not have no grounds to do it. If you're straight, wear some African print, brother. As well as Escobar said, brother. If you're straight, leg off a Gucci and them brand the bridging. You feel me I say?
Yeah.
So you know, just that man. But a real G man. See?
You see Acton go rebel salute in a pink and tight up. So
You lion, man.
Oh, say I come back tomorrow for finish it.
No. Him go in a pink. Him go in a pink between. But when Puta start beat him now, him apologize. It's weird.
Remember why you go one trouble the youth and the youth and enough forgot him is a freak. In that regard.
Good argument that, brother. Good argument that.
You see me I say it's a Puta if I misconstrue the whole thing. He might try to put the forgot label on the youth. Puta you're wrong. Can't label
but at the same point, you know, my problem, my contention is Futa I have a problem with a man where get it done to him, but he have a problem with somebody where him say I do it.
Right.
That's my contention with him. You can't have a problem with a man where I get brought about you. You have a problem with a man who get brought about you. Don't have a problem with a man where you give brata. And that's the problem, you know. And this me can't connect with what them are doing, you know. Me can't connect with what them are say. Me can't go join with them. Because me can't live so. If me go burn out that man there, if I get brata, me go burn out the man where I give brata to.
Yeah. All brata.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because if you go put your mouth there, you go put other things there too.
So damn gross.
It's
gross, man. There's no two ways
about it. God put them private part near and put the inlet close to the outlet. That means you're not supposed to go there.
It's an exit.
Yeah, and put the entrance close to the exit. So that means you're not supposed to go there.
That's why fire off a bun got the entrance near to the exit.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But hold on there.
Yeah.
I point out something to you know. Well, they are talking, you know, even on the matter we talked about earlier on, you know, I would praise people were involved in this whole trial thing and everything, you know. And I see some straight man and some people where I see all people where they do want me all this one my son, you know. Now I see them as celebrate people who are part of all that something, you know. That's so yeah, true, me no want to get no problem in a bridge, you know. Vegas, go on your bed.
Yeah, Vegas, be careful. Check
that. Big up on yourself, yeah? But me know so we don't have eyes to see. But don't think so we are fool, no, because the people them actually wear them rings and them thing, they identify themselves, you know. So when some people are going boy, like say them no know where are going, you know, them want burn out too, them want burn out, I want people with this one, all them want to pick me and them thing, you know. But yet still me see them all about the place and them are praise people will identify or wear symbols will identify as them people there. So you can't trick me, you know.
Right.
You can't trick me. I be a hypocrite the boy, yeah. Jamaican people are the biggest hypocrite them. They celebrate Chibada them and Andre Stevens them and be a people and burn out to them.
Yeah.
Big up.
Big
Yeah,
up.
man, big up, big up. True, true.
Give thanks.
Yeah,
Give
man.
thanks.
Big up.
Lion man. All
Yo.
right, what's this now, Lion man? Since anybody give a perspective, we can definitely 360 to the Vybz Kartel situation again then. So you actually see where really go on there, right, Lion man? You what's you hearing?
Yeah,
Or I
yeah,
mean
man.
the deliberations, whatever.
Yeah, man. More
All
busy.
right, see man. So what's your perspective on it there? Let me hear where I said it.
Well, them show up the judge the case. You know what I mean? Them expose the judge because them a answer question where them a say him should I do, as the man. Whereas I think the judge was lazy and that's why it reached to the Privy Council because him should have like disregard the juror, meaning like from the juror them get tainted. Him should have said, boy, all right, the jury out of this, me I go deal with the case myself. But apparently him no one take up all that load. So that's why I'm doing it.
Well, there's no law in place though that affords a judge that privilege, so to speak. You get what me I say? Yeah, there's no law in place with that, and that's why Miss Julia and Mr. Vegas was actually having that discussion. You get me?
Yeah, I mean, no, they must say that there's no law in place in Jamaica for the judge to take up the case for them.
Right.
So, that was it. But at the same time, that was required at that time. You see me I say?
Right.
Right.
Fact
Right.
check.
Right. Right.
So you have to look into the system like that because they might go have a situation like that again. You know what I mean? So that have to go up on the table in front of the way you call it, the Congress of Jamaica. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be case law. You get me I say? So a whole heap of things are gonna come out of it. This will be taught in law schools and all them something there. Yeah, man, all across probably the Caribbean. You get what I say? Yeah, so it's a very significant impact. But at the end of the day, it is still a win for Vybz Kartel. It's a big victory for Vybz Kartel. A big victory because at the end of the day, the Privy Council could have sided and said, well, yes, there was one tainted juror, but the other 10 jurors acted based on the overwhelming evidence presented to them. You get what I say? But at the end of the day, they could have done that too. But I'm happy the rule, because I think that is where we were all reasoning from that tainted juror is problematic. You get what I say? Scara, yeah, man. Yeah, just unmute the mic, me general. Let me hear what you have to say now. And Michael Waxy, you can chime in when you're ready, all right? So go through Scara.
Yeah, man. Big up to the ones them on
Big
the
up. Big
panel.
up, Scara. Yeah.
Big up Miss Judah. So stay with the on the work today, cause my work situation going much. So I'm in a check-in Rick this morning. So Rick feed kind of cut off. Somebody I try find somewhere else to watch it and can't find nowhere to watch it. Everybody are cut off. But I had the idea me get to gist how I went down. And it's a win-win. It's a win-win for Cartel, because the Privy Council, like we are was saying that that tainted jury was going to be the deal breaker for the Jamaican system,
You
and
kind of
that's what
sound
it
low in
came
the
down to.
Scara. You kind of sound low.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're low.
No, cause so I sick me. I get sick in my head, and some voice are
Oh
clear now.
no. Uh-oh.
Oh,
And
damn.
that's a go on. And that's a
Word.
go on for whatever. But what I say still, it's a win for Cartel. Cause it worse can happen right now. If they do a retrial, it's a lesser sentence, in my opinion. That me think I worst thing. And then after that, it's probably if that's not the case, then he's gonna walk, right? He's gonna get PL, and they're gonna try to do a even if they try to do a retrial, that's gonna be tough because most of the things that they use to convict him might not be be able to be used in the new trial, like the phone as for one, and some of those things, right? So we'll see. And not only that too, like all them phone messages that's been out there to the public, unless they're gonna use just a judge only, trial. How are you gonna find jury that doesn't know about those tapes? So even if they're not in the courtroom, they're still in their brain, in their memory, in their thoughts. You know what I mean? So that's gonna make it tough. So, but
And
it's
the
a win
availability of
for
the
him still.
witnesses. Yeah. And the availability of the witnesses too, right? That
Yeah,
too. So
yeah.
Right,
A lot of
definitely,
a lot of things
definitely.
a lot of things have to go right for the Jamaican system for them to go do a retrial and win. A lot of things,
Right.
and it's a high it's high to get all those things right, especially like with some of them because there's no body, there's no I don't remember if there was any forensic evidence. So most thing is just the phone and the eyewitness, and who do they even know where that eyewitness is right now?
right.
Right.
Right?
But
Julius,
Scarra, yeah,
one
sorry.
second, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Julius Diamond, yeah, man, thank you for your super chat. Thank you everyone, who have been here supporting the platform. 441 people are still here. Just remember to drop a like on the stream. Thank you very much. And if you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. You just hit that link, follow the instructions, and you can check in and give your perspective. Go through, Miss Julia.
Yeah. So Scarra, what was the last thing you just said? You just said something that just triggered
No,
something
I
for me.
was saying if they even know where the jury, the
Right.
eyewitness is right now.
Right. Exactly. So that's going to be a problem, right? But this is the thing now. I hear some people say, oh, it would still go, even though some of the evidence, even though they say that they're going to have to throw out some of the evidence, who is it that determine the admissibility of evidence, and that really is the trial judge. So if the trial judge have something against Kartel, he would admit this evidence. But what people don't understand is, yeah, the judge determines the admissibility of evidence, but based on the governing rules of evidence. So basically, it's not like as if him can just, happenstance just be like, yes, okay, I'm going to allow it. Him have to actually have grounds to say, you know what, this is actually admissible. So the admissibility of evidence, even though it is determined by the trial judge, it still have certain rules to meet for it to be admissible.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
because
saying?
if you got the evidence by illegal way, the judge gonna throw it out. Doesn't matter,
There you go.
right?
Regardless. So no, yeah, because people are making that argument that, oh, because of the fact that the judge probably have something more against Kartel now, or whichever judge going to be, because of the fact that them shine a light on the Jamaican system in a negative way, that them just going to basically say, like, them just going to admit everything, but then he cannot do that. It's based on rule. Yes, he's the one that determines admissibility, but it's based on certain rules, right? Certain grounds. So
And they did brought that up to I think today as well when they were talking about the phone. Like they got the evidence, not the proper way. Like they never get a
right,
warrant or anything like that. So
right,
this to them I tell us say phone evidence. If we do a retrial, that can't come.
right,
You know,
right. It have to be competent for that, because them say
even
that
though
if
even though the evidence,
No. That no
even though
mean
the
them not gonna
Mascara.
use the phone. That no
Yeah,
mean
go
them
through,
not gonna
Michael.
use the phone. The phone still are gonna use them. If the phone could not be used as evidence in the new trial, that would be breaking news, because that would actually weaken the case in such a way when bail wouldn't even be that high, because that's a major
Right.
part of the case.
it's a major
That
part of
is
the case.
detrimental
Right.
to the
And
case.
Yeah,
So
but
the phone not
right. I
throw
remember the Privy
out
Council.
none at all.
right,
I remember in their summation, you hear them speak about the phone, the information being obtained illegally,
right.
right? Because at that time there were no Interception of Communication Act, so to speak, right? But the judge ruled, which they agreed with, that the evidence in the phone, yeah man, pretty much them actually I say what? The end justify the
The
means.
means.
That's what they're saying
And then,
as it
Carol,
relates
this
to
is
the
the thing
phone.
too. Carol, this is the thing too. Remember this now. We don't know what the prosecution really have. So they could have some other evidence that they didn't even put forward in the first place. They could have some other evidence that why it is that they were so adamant about asking for a retrial. They
Yeah,
could
but
they could
Miss
have
Julia,
something.
what the evidence for them have already that can use again too. Because
that's
I
what
like
I'm
them
saying.
use
But
them no use nothing where them can't go get for you
right,
reuse.
Michael. Right, I agree with you, Michael. I agree
You see
with you there.
me?
But
So them
what I'm saying
them
is
not really need
they
a
may
home
not.
run with new
Yeah,
evidence.
but this is what I'm saying. I hear you, and I agree with you. But what I'm
But
saying
but
is, they may have more. That's the problem, and that's what the defense lawyer said to me today, because that's what the defense would be worried about. What else do they have, or what else would they present to say, you know what? Not only do we have these things that can still be admissible, but we actually have some more that will actually strengthen what we have as admissible already. So they
Me
may have
can
to show
guarantee
what them have. You see what I'm
me
saying?
can yeah, more that bet my
Yeah.
money upon the defense basically trying to weaken in this case by
Mm.
trying to question whatever evidence them submit, especially if it was previously used.
Right.
Because that's them only chance of having any kind of victory. They need to, if
Right.
them can't get to try to get anything removed, and that gonna be the main thing right now. To try
But this is
question certain evidence whether
question
it's
certain things.
credible or
But the
not.
thing is,
Right.
yeah, I agree with you, Michael. But again, though, we still don't know what else them have up them sleeve, because it is not far fetched. Let me say that the prosecution could
Miss
actually have other
Julia, not to
things.
cut you,
Yeah.
not to cut you, Miss Julia, because
Yeah.
me there I think too, because ever since the we had those when we first did the privy council, like the first hearing,
Yeah.
and that's what the prosecutor kept saying, like
Yeah.
at the end there, at the second day, oh, we rather do a
Retrial.
retrial, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it got me thinking, did they, when they made this decision, did they thought that when Cartel was definitely was going to go to do a appeal, and they know that it was going to get rejected by the Jamaican courts, because why would they just be so adamant for a
Right.
retrial, knowing that if what they were doing in the first place was rules for our grounds for Cartel to go to the privy court and possibly get it kicked out, when they can just squash the whole thing right there in Jamaica, do a retrial right off the bat, and get it over with? Why you want to do a retrial now,
Yeah,
14 years
but
later?
Scara, remember that the prosecution said that in their submission, right? And that was really at the ending, because guess what? From day one, the prosecution knew that that tainted juror was problematic in the eyes
Yeah,
of
that's
the
that's
court,
what I'm saying.
right?
Me, I feel like,
And there too, that was solidified. So the prosecution knew that was gonna be like a serious issue. So they are actually putting out the options out there. You get what me I say? Cause remember they are
yeah.
saying no, don't throw out the case so that there's no acquittal. You get what me I say? But at least retrial to say, well, don't acquit, but yeah, man, allow the Jamaican system to do a retrial. So that they did
But
argue too,
why they
because
don't
they
quit?
knew that
No,
the
no,
tainted juror was problematic.
I understand that now. I totally get it. I know that's what they should say, right? I get that. But what I'm saying is, it, it goes back to where the people always say corruption, in our system, right? Because if they had known that Carter would get approved by the privy court to review his case, you think they would have made that decision and not do the retrial, or not, squash it? Right? Because that's the only thing that the privy court pointed out from day one, that tainted jury. That's
Yeah,
why
but
we're
they did
here.
not know that it was gonna be problematic. The same way how a lot of Jamaicans would have argued that what the law actually afforded the judge to act that way. So it's the same argument that the prosecution was also defending. Remember, the prosecution presented so many scenarios to show that, well, this one person did not contaminate the other 10, and the other 10, their decision has to be based on the evidence presented to them and in accordance with their oath. You get what I say?
But
So
but
those were
but
arguments presented by the
but
prosecution as well.
I want to ask you this one question, because I keep hearing that we keep saying the judge did nothing wrong and it's in the rule of the Jamaican law. But
Right.
is that rule there in the fact that if that happened, in the case that happened, for that person to consider not tainted, the judge or whoever is the judge at the time has to do like a interview of all the jurors first. And then once that judge do that interview and they deem that everything is cool, then they can, that has to be done first before the judge can actually just go ahead and go on with the case. Versus just say, oh, it's in the rule book. I don't have to do anything because it's in the rule book and just let it go through. Versus it's in the rule book, but before you go through, you have to interview everybody first to make sure. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is though, you know,
there is really no explanation on how that works. They just say it's in the rule.
All right, so the thing with that, right? According to Jamaican laws, right? I think they are saying it's a principle matter, right? And not even a legal one in that context. Because the judge quote unquote speaking or instructing the foreman to advise and inform the rest of them. That was sufficient enough based on what they argue. And they're also saying that irrespective of people saying, well, the judge didn't directly speak to the jurors, the jurors they actually have to act in accordance with the evidence presented to them. So the judge didn't say act improperly, right? But they were just saying, well, in principle, he should have spoken to them because, again, now, they are using British laws as well in their interpretation. You understand what I say? So what they are saying, in principle, the judge should speak to the jurors. And then now they spoke about the time and the deliberation where it appears rushed and things like that. So there were those little details, but again, now, that tainted juror was the real elephant in the room there, so, and that is what really, helped them. And if you notice, after that, they actually amended the Jury Act. You get what I say? And that even make it worse, because clearly they saw that something was wrong. Uno amend it, and the same thing when Uno amend, Uno carry on a Privy Council.
Right. And also to keep in mind too, that not because something was excluded, like say some kind of evidence was excluded before, means that it will be excluded again. Because really and truly, as what was explained to me, I didn't really know this. I thought that once in the first trial, if say a piece of evidence was excluded, or there was a motion to suppress that evidence, right, that it cannot be included again in a retrial. But what was explained to me today by the defense lawyer is actually, Julian, no. All the evidence, even the new evidence, is scrutinized just as much as the old evidence. In other words, the old evidence will be evaluated again. So them have a chance to basically put forward some of the things that were thrown out and say, you know what, actually, since we are doing a retrial, all of the motions to suppress, all of the motions to exclude the evidence from before, it no longer stands because a new trial. So now then we have to re-look at all that evidence again, right? And also, whatever witnesses that them can get, then we need to re-enter the stand once more, because now the questions might be different than the first time. So all of that. So I was thinking that it's going to be hard, because you know what? All of the things then what them say couldn't be used, it going to continue over to this retrial. But the defense lawyer said to me, no, actually, no. They re-look at all evidence. So them can even try to bring back some old evidence that was thrown out or that were suppressed, for them to re-evaluate it again, along with the new evidence. So there's a lot that we don't know, right? So we have to wait, really and truly. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah, man, we hear you.
Yeah.
You sound like a liar a while ago.
No, it's not. Listen, this is not from me. No, this is from me talking to a lawyer friend who's a defense attorney, and he's actually Jamaican too, Jamaican Canadian. So it's not me. It's not me at all. It's just talking. Cause you have to talk to people who have better minds or more information than you on certain things, right? So that's where it's coming from. So it's not. I can't take credit for it.
I have one thing to say, like before Kartel get convicted, him did go on with a bag of things where a lot of people disclose. You know what I mean? And but even in the music, the way him come and him change up the whole thing in a dancehall space where him bring in the freaky thing and him come out with the racha we have describing theme thing. Him not go in other words like the artist them before. And you know him about be a free man coming out because one of the reasons why I'm going, because of the corruption when bringing in the system of music. You know what I mean? And he was bold with it. You see me I say, no, them take him off of the street and them little young son them come and them come up till all we all get all trap music out of them. Now my whole thing is that if we are gonna get back the same old cartel or we are gonna get a new cartel where we farm and all them stuff there. You know what I think?
When you say
What kind of new cartel if you get, brother? I don't even understand what you're saying. The same, him release a lot of music from Cartel Gajil, him a release music. And what me do want to say almost pertaining to what you say is, when you talk about the bail thing, Miss Julia thing, you know how would I look good in a presenting that argument? If you would have say, all right, over this 13 years span, he did a lot of humanitarian work, whether him add for a school or him did whatever, him contribute to this or him that, and that would have been an excellent addition to the medical condition for arguing bail. You see me? But that them thing that don't even exist. You see, instead, you're right. So instead, outside of the music is like nothing else. So, but me not really see him defense team or try for do nothing else but try for weaken a case there and really push to try get bail for him, get real strict stipulations like turning passport and ankle bracelet or restriction to one parish and permission to go to grocery store. You see me like
passport expire a long time.
No, all right. So even if in passport expire a long time, yeah, you don't know that. But let's say it was, and he got a new one. Being that you are asking for bail, them thing there is like that's them ask for them thing they charge you. You see me, especially a man like him. You understand? You see a passport and thing. Yeah, if you're gonna ask for bail in a film's position now, you're gonna try to present it in a way where the state can say, well, this is very strict. I don't see how him can leave. I don't see how him can go nowhere. Cause if we have him on the bracelet at money time and him not supposed to leave that jurisdiction and ray, and him sick or whatever. You know? They want to know say well, that are your opinion, but a man we are running film life.
Right.
We do more than what you think. Cause remember this man is a big artist. When no in himself say he messed up. For two old dirty stinking something, he mess up millions of dollars and waste 13 years of his life. Remember, this man have the potential to literally be a multi-millionaire on a different level, you know. You see me? So if him get the chance to run and escape, if in a film situation would have done run long time. You see it? But now I go spend all of that the money upon my case. Now I go calculate it and say, well, if me spend $2 million, I might reach a Cuba, and nobody from Jamaica cannot come over here and come get me. Me love Spanish woman, me I release music. You see me? But hey, you know. So I go.
No, you're not wrong. You're thinking. Lots of people have that thinking. So you're wrong for that thinking. But I say it wouldn't be beneficial for him to do that because it look more. The scale I lean towards his side more than it I lean towards the Jamaican system as far as him being free. So I would think he would do that. Right now, me that think if he get bail.
Why you would have said the state I lean more toward film side?
Because if they do a retrial, it's gonna be tough. That's all. That may I say.
It's gonna be tough.
But Scara, you have to look on it. More than one angle, right? Because when you have states or district attorneys that look at these matters, right? One, they have to look at what? Say, here we go on. We have to carry out justice, right? For the people. Because it's the people versus so and so. So what's this now? They can look at the evidence that they have, right? And see, the substance and validity of it and weigh the options. If they think that they have overwhelming evidence that can say be overwhelming in a retrial, they will pursue that avenue. You get what me I say? Yeah, they're not gonna worry about the resources or the time. But at the end of the day, if it not make no sense, it not make no sense either. Because the reality is a lot of evidence, right, is out in the public domain. A lot. You get what me I say? A whole lot. So all them they know how that go. You know, you can't go resubmit them things there. So I am saying if they can say, well, the phone, you know, yeah, is being accepted as admissible evidence, you know, will the new forensic experts finding that the defense brought in, will that be admissible? All of them things is going to be argued as well to if they go there so. And if they go there so, the phone there are gonna be problematic again.
Right. But that don't mean that they won't look at it. But that don't mean they won't look at it again, though, Imhotep.
Right. And they will argue that they will stand with that phone thing.
Right.
Because remember, you know, their issue with the phone is not the evidence whether the phone, you know, is that the chain of custody.
The chain of custody.
Right. And the legality as to how the information was obtained.
Yeah, but
exactly.
But
you get what
we
I
don't
say?
know, but we don't know what the new findings are though on the phone. When Kartel have his own private team investigate the phone, we don't know the result of that. What that is.
You know that was presented to the prosecution.
Yeah, but what did they say was
no?
wrong?
I'm saying we not really. I'm just saying we not really know the details, right? But they got that too.
That's
you know.
what I'm saying.
You get what I say? Because you know them have to share them information there.
So we don't know if their message they splice up or dice up, right? So
no, but the thing is, the appeal court that is gonna stand though, because they remember the Privy Council mentioned nothing about that, right? So the phone is gonna stand. So that there because the Court of Appeal ruled that the phone thing should stand, the phone evidence should stand. They didn't rule against it.
They didn't rule against it. Right?
Right.
And you guys have to remember what a retrial is. The retrial is basically a new trial. They call it de novo, right? So basically them starting from zero, right? So basically them going re-examine all of the matters from the concluded trial. So them acting as if the trial did not take place. That is what a retrial really is, right?
Right. Let me say this really quick. Jamaica without border. Yeah, thank you for the super sticker, my general. Enough respect. You know what the thing go. And people, 444, trifecta. Yeah, man, big up to the ones and ones them who they and who check in same way. Remember, you can just leave a like on the stream. You can subscribe. You can also join the panel and share your perspective. You know, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. So you know how that go. Hold on, who was it? Was it Michael or Scara?
Well, I want to ask who leaked all the phone evidence to the public?
Who leak all the phone evidence to the public? But hold on, hold on. Who was one of the first? No, Sir P. Them was one of the first of them something there. No. I don't think Sir P was like one of the first still. But yes, them information there was leaked after the verdict though. But again, a problem that too. That a problem now.
A problem that for retrial. That may I say.
Right. But at the end of the day, that evidence has already been accepted and used.
Right.
So all of that done there already.
Right.
Yeah. So that done there already, my general. That done there already, and them use that and whatever. So yes, them can argue about the phone.
They might look at it again though.
Yeah, they're gonna look at the inconsistencies.
Yeah,
they're gonna look at the inconsistencies.
Yeah.
Because remember the new phone forensic expert that the defense got. Yeah, they found some things and they wanted to present it to the Privy Council as well, and Privy Council say, well, no, we're not looking at that. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, a whole heap of things for us wait and see what go on. We have to wait and see how the next probably week or so unfold though. Because I'm pretty sure that his lawyers, right, are pushing this bail thing quick and fast. You know, we can still say, that go. I'm more likely to go the Monday before them can do that. Yeah?
Yeah. What I want to say last thing, you can have it, Mike. What I say still, Even though yeah, so there was phone evidence already accepted, but remember if you do a retrial, you go back over the evidence there. And then if they can prove so the evidence lack or whatever, if a man like Serpia leak your vice email, those are things they can argue for. Oh, these people get access to those places. How did I not know these evidence was cooked up from day one? You know, it's my way. So even though they accept it, you know, they can go over them and argue them.
Scara.
Right? Go through.
The phone thing we are talk about. Zin, remember say no in a digital era too where them have data. So the government did not the Jamaican government never conspire upon cartel in another way where they mess with the phone for sure say him guilty. Cartel did a lot with him phone. A lot. From video to voice note to phone call. So that not gonna help you.
Hello? Okay?
No, man,
actually hear you. All right, so what's this now? I think Michael had to mute for a second or whatever. All right, so what's this now? Tom Ford, Top Man. Yeah, just unmute your mic and let me hear what you have to say as it relates to the reasoning. Tom Ford, Top Man. Yeah, just unmute your mic. All right.
Tom Ford, you can't hear you.
No, it's all right. It look like him not ready yet still. All right. Scara. Yeah, man. Until Michael ready to finish when did I say still? Oh.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Imote. Sorry about that. I just realized somebody mute all this time. They are chat off me ears.
Oh, yeah, man. Go to him in general.
Yeah, so.
And now he's gone. I guess he pressed
I saw them think they got more time. You see when you're on the road?
Yeah.
Until you're on the road and you move and them something there. Yeah, sometimes you just reach a dead spot and they kick you off, you know? And that's how it goes still. But Scara, go to him in general. Hold on, Scara. Scara is muted.
You know, sir, we just gas station, me there try to put some gas in the car. May I go and listen? Go to Miss Julia.
Yeah.
All right, don't say a word, man. Yeah, all right. So Miss Julia, for those who are saying that Vybz Kartel are travelers, I don't see that as a, a big argument. Me not see it at all.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, because first thing first, it no worth for him run go nowhere at all.
Right.
That's the first thing first. You know worth it. You don't spend how much time behind bars already and them sitting there. So that the argument there being a flight risk, I don't think that's a strong one that, the prosecution can present as grounds for bail. You know, I honestly think that bail is highly likely.
Yes,
unless them unless you go see a twist or turn or events, but bail is highly likely.
It's highly likely.
Highly likely.
Especially on the humanitarian grounds.
Right. Because
when that was peeled to me today, I was saying, you know what, you are right, you're 100% correct, because just the fact that them already screw up in human rights already, right? For as a defense attorney, what him says, what he would say is, this man is no longer a criminal. He spent 13 years already behind bars. Right? Want to screw up the case. Why should he suffer some more as a sick man under a stressful situation, right? Not getting properly food or proper medication. Why should he suffer more because of your screw up? No, he should be granted bail while you try to build your case against him, right? But just to go back to what we're talking about, Scara, about the phone evidence. Listen, not because they re-examine the things right from door nova, not because they re-examine the evidence mean that they're automatically going to admit it, because the thing is, the principle on it being suppressed, chain of custody issues, right? What chain of custody issues mean is basically where a piece of evidence is not adequately secured from its collection to the trial. So it has not been adequately secured, right? So that will still stand. So not because them revisit evidence and re-evaluating it means that them going to actually admit it, right? Because the principles of why it was left out in the first place still stands, but they're still gonna look at it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as far as the flight risk to him, I'm with you. I don't think if he get bail, he's gonna think of going anywhere because for even if he get bail and they're gonna do a retrial, who knows when that's gonna be? That could be years down the road, right?
That
So
have to be a thought in our mind, man. Even if
yeah,
him
and
not
then
go do it, even if him not go do it, that have to be a thought in our mind, man. Cause remember
But
at 13 years, the man just go live a prison final. So even
yeah,
if him get a
me I saying
retrial, him
about.
have to think in our back of our mind, say, yo, you know, so
So
me
how
can
do you
just live us and still live a life.
and how do you think he's gonna get away? Because you don't think they're gonna be watching him?
No, what you mean? You can go
Eh, eh,
places where you can't get extradited.
No, but you have to go there first, right?
Exactly, but with the type of money we are
No,
talk about, me just I say what I'm saying, me not say this a go happen or whatever. But after you just the 13 in jail, that a in your mind. Even if you come a road and get a retrial, you're not gonna want to forget. If you know what against you. So if you come out for whatever purposes, it a go there in your mind to say, yo, if me get the chance for left, you might take it. If it line up for you reach at a location where you know say you're safe. Even if you might have to move once or twice after that for reach. Yeah, you might consider that
but the
because
plausibility though, Michael, the
yeah,
plausibility
the
of that,
probability of it is
the
not likely.
plausibility of it, why would you take that risk? What's the value
Right.
in doing that? Yes, we can understand that. At the time when them did a say boy, them all on him because in did a plan for run rep and boat and them sitting there. You know, it's them kind of mix up thought there. You get what I say?
Yeah.
No, after spending so much time behind bars, no. If you get bail, you're good. You're there amongst your family, you're there amongst your loved ones, you're good. You know, you put your studio in your yard and you go on your music same way. And if you have a move on, you move on with security and then something there. And you get with me, I say, I just saw that go. And you go on your music same way. But running away when him can even have the chance to come dominate about dancehall, you must be mad.
Right.
Him can still be dominating dancehall while on bail because remember, this is gonna take years for them ready again, And take no
that's what
6
I'm
months,
saying.
brother. For them
Yeah,
to
no,
say
that's what
me
I'm
not think
saying.
them
so. Me
ready, the
not think
case
so,
file,
man. Me not think so.
the case file, it now take a couple of months, brother. It's going to take a
5, 6
while.
years. 5,
Me
6
think
years for sure.
me think what them use already just have to be presented responsibly from the prosecution side. Me not think them need a home run with nothing new. If them follow protocol and do the thing pertaining to the law, me not think the verdict are going be different because the evidence is there.
All
It's
right,
not a
so watch
case.
this, Michael. Watch this now, right? Do you think, and this is a question I'm gonna ask you, right? But Miss Julia can respond as well as Kara. Do you think that there is any juror or any Jamaican in a Jamaica who could become a juror and not know about this case here?
No.
No.
Not know
Right.
about the
So
case in entirely, no. I don't think so.
right, and guess what happened now? Jamaica does not have any laws where can say, well, here we go on. Yeah, man, a judge can just deal with this. What they use, you see the whole anti-gang legislation that they use, right? And implemented. And you saw where they did that with the one Dan or whatever, black man them trial, right? And it was just the one justice. Right now, yeah, like a trial of this magnitude. Yeah, this is not no gang trial like that. They them never label cartel as no leader and a gang or nothing like that. You get what me I say? So them really need jury now.
Mm.
Them really
Right.
need jury.
And his sickness weigh a lot, Michael. His sickness have a lot of weight because not only on the humanitarian grounds, but even though we know, say, if him sick, him can still make an order and stuff like that. But a big part of the bail hearing, a big part of the bail weight is basically considering if you're a threat against either your community, victim, the witnesses, right, or anybody else involved, right? So if them see him as them painting the defense paint him as a sickly man who has had his rights taken away, and he wants to be, and he still has ties to his community and his family, and his sons are still in Jamaica, that will actually hold weight in his favor. You see what I'm saying? So it depends on how they paint it,
From a sympathetic perspective.
right, which is what,
But that's not how the law work.
no, but
In
listen, it's
case would
how
have to be, in case would have to be weaker for the chances of him getting
I
bail.
hear you,
Be
but
realistic.
they're going to paint it, but the defense lawyer is going to paint it that way, and how they're going to paint it too, as I said before, right, is that he's now not a criminal. He has spent 13, 14 years in jail. He has been denied good medical health. He has been denied food. He's in a stressful environment. Why should he be made to suffer more because of the mishappenings of
Very
your
good question.
Yeah, that's a
good
very
question.
good
I
point,
would
right?
like for answer.
Go ahead.
Because
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question. Because you just bring up a very good point. He has no conviction, right? That's what you're saying. He has no conviction. So, why is that? Was it because he argued his innocence? Or was it because he argued how you came to the conclusion of him being guilty?
Michael, hold on. But Michael,
so why me say that? Why me say
hold
that
on,
is
Michael. Hold on.
360?
We
All right,
have to
go through,
pause
go
this.
through.
All right, sorry for cut your wisdom. I gave back the mic. That's all the thought. You said, is it the argument about his innocence, but the whole Privy Council thing wasn't about guilty or innocence.
Exactly.
So there was no argument about innocence or guilty. It was about what? The quote unquote what? Right to a fair trial.
Right.
Yeah, you get what I say?
That's exactly what I'm.
Yeah, so
that's
that is
exactly
where
what I try
the
to say,
argument.
because she said,
right.
she had tried to say he doesn't have a conviction. But why me bring up that is not, he doesn't have a conviction because the ruling was overturned because of how they got to the conclusion of him being guilty.
Right.
That's
So
all I'm saying.
legally, yes.
So when you say being that, remember we are talking about the bail, that may I talk about. She has said being that he doesn't have a conviction and him sick and that and this. They might go consider say yes, he doesn't have a conviction, not because of the argument that he's innocent.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying, Julia?
But listen, but Michael,
yeah, but right now we know. But hold on, but right now we know. Right now, as it is, what is Vybz Kartel status, Michael?
Exactly.
Right now as we speak, right? Even though he's incarcerated, what is his status right now?
He's not a criminal. He's not a convicted criminal. He's an accused Jamaican citizen.
Right, but Michael,
right?
listen. It doesn't matter why. In the eyes of the law, I know what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying. But in the eyes of the law, it does not matter.
Right. What doesn't matter? What doesn't matter? What doesn't matter?
And what
I'm trying to understand what you're saying, so I have to ask you that.
So let me explain. What I'm saying is, first of all, what I was just painting to you is what the defense is going to paint. Right?
Jeez.
You're still there.
Right. Well, no, you must say phone are dead. Go plug in the phone, Michael.
You was what the defense is going to paint, right? And they're going to paint it as a humanitarian thing. And they're going to say that right now, he is not a criminal, regardless of why. Why should he, as a sick man, be made to stay and be denied bail while you go and retry his case, which was your mistake in the first place? That's what they're going to paint. I'm not saying that it is right. I'm not saying that it will possibly work, but I think it's very probable to work.
The only way, Miss Julia, well, I mean, I'll say the only way, but I think that the way things can go south with this, and if some craft pull off, and you hear say charge for this and new charges and them sitting there, you get what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, the only way things can go south with this. But apart from that, if things stay as is right now, yeah, man, there's no reason for him to be not granted bail. You get what I say? The Patrick, since you check in, my general, hold on, Scara. Let me allow Patrick to say a thing, and then we can circulate the reasoning. Go to Patrick. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, bless up. One love for each and everyone.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Let me ask a look one question first before we say anything else. This squash, what that mean? Final, end, that's it. Man free. Are that or what they must say? Why they send it back to the Jamaica Appeal Court?
Go ahead, Imhotep.
No,
No, me ask
No.
that.
Hold on. Go ahead, Miss Julia.
No, I want you to explain it because you explain it very
No,
well.
man. Go to Miss Julia. Explain it, man. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
so no, it's not done on squash. What they're saying is, right, they're giving it back to the Jamaican system to say, listen, if you have enough evidence to retry this
Mm-hmm.
case because of the gravity of the case, because it's murder, then you are free to go ahead and retry it. He's not free as in, because if it was free, you'd be walking right now, right? And
Okay, all
they're
right.
not saying that the conviction stands based on the fact that his rights were diminished or were not upheld, right? They're not saying
Okay,
that he's supposed to stay with him there, but what them saying is that whole case basically needs to be retried. If you don't
all
want to
right.
retry him, that's your option. Retry him or make him walk. Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Julia. All right. Remember, all right. One more answer now then. Since I clarified that. Now it seems to me like Punchot Pilot and Arad to a bone to these other guy. They give them a bone. Me not call me not call cartel Jesus, you know. There was no way, shape, or form me I call him Jesus, you know. Because
Mm-hmm.
Jesus was innocent. Seeing now these Punchot Pilot, which is the Privy Council, them never find cartel innocent, you know. Them
Mm-hmm.
a look upon it as they mess up with the jury.
Mm-hmm.
See? So now, since them send it back to the appeal court, they must say, we not see him innocent, but because of no technicality, we no deal with it. And we are wash we hands from this, so we no deal with it. See? And that's when go on back in the day, even though sometimes we say the Bible fiction and things, but when Pilate should be not find a man, ain't nothing wrong with us. So guess what? Bam! Wash me hand. The people them say, no man. Eh. So Pilate change his mind and sentence Jesus to execution and kill him. So this is a dangerous case, you know. If these people really get mad in a rasta, this can be a death penalty instead of life sentence. That me I tell you. Now. You understand? So I want to be careful. I want can be free or we can be the gallows if they did still have the death penalty. You know, so it's a serious thing. Yeah, man, them them about one man. The Supreme Court so throw back the thing, the argument back to the appeal court of Jamaica and say, "Uno sue no bone ya, man. Uno choose if you want to eat a bone ya, I no want throw it out." You see me?
So
And
basically,
so
what them doing, them basically say, all right, you know what? That case that you guys were trying has been
yeah.
corrupted. That's been corrupted. So that case
Mm-hmm.
is thrown out. That's why he is no longer a criminal. But what they
Mm-hmm.
said was, you know what? Since you don't have so much evidence and because of the gravity of the case, you guys
Mm-hmm.
need to either retry him or make him go free. So
Mm-hmm.
them give him the option to retry him. You see what I'm saying? And
Yes,
bring a
that
new case.
exactly.
Right, retrial.
Exactly.
Right.
That's why I said them throw them a bone. Yeah,
Mm.
then give them a bone. Yeah, man.
Yeah, and one of the big problem with that, Miss Julia, what me
Mm-hmm.
agree to, if they do a retrial,
Mm-hmm.
if you're upon the live them and listen to it, they want people speak, they're like, oh, I'm guilty, right? Because of all the evidence that they saw and heard, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that alone, right, that's so. If you go back to do a retrial, like people are gonna just be answering off of what they already know and see in the media and hear in the street, right? They're not even listening to what's going on in court at that point because
Yeah, cause
everybody's
it's
seen,
impossible to find any jury spot know
yeah,
about the case of Jamaica right now.
yeah.
Trust me.
Anybody, even the judges, not just the jury, even the judges.
Yeah,
Like
very
everybody
impossible.
knows about it, right? The whole world, right? Like even just now, like the whole world knows about it, right? So because
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Canada and that's where I first heard it from. So it's not like
Mm-hmm.
I came to Jamaica and heard
That's
it,
right,
right?
Sky. I'm in Canada
It's
too.
on
Yeah.
it's on the media. You know how
Yeah.
many people follow politic watch? I'm on the beat cartel like dog, right? So like it's out there in the atmosphere, man.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you see they have a strong case Dessa when they say they're not gonna get a fair trial in Jamaica, but
Mm-hmm.
hey, it's back to Jamaica. So
Right. And that's
That
that's
Right.
yeah,
I
what they
think
want
man.
you
I
to
think
Um.
have.
worst case scenario, I think it's just probably less of time.
Right.
They probably redo it and give him less time.
Right. So see, I fully Gaza man. I check
Oh,
in a
great,
Grey
great, the
Grey.
destroyer.
Grey Grey destroyer. Where did I say Michael? try style the artist when him know say nothing no go so. But
every
you know it
time.
go more time, yeah man. Sometimes we get very passionate and that's human nature still. So him there. So make him say
Big
a
up
thing.
Grey.
Yeah. Yeah man, and big up the real Grey too, you know.
And big up the
the
real
general
Mr.
Grey. Hold on.
Mr.
Grey. No disrespect to you, Grey Destroyer. But
Right.
you know me have to big up the real Grey too.
The
Yeah
real
man, big up Grey, you know the thing go. So
yeah,
go
Mr.
through Grey.
Well, I come to destroy any gray areas.
Well, that is good. That is good, man. You know, that's needed, that's needed.
All right. My question, right? I got only one, maybe one or two questions. Is Kartel is not a convicted man anymore, right? So my question is what is he doing in prison still? If he's not convicted of anything.
Scott, what me I hear is like them sure about the case to Jamaica to decide if they want to free him or try another case.
But he's not convicted.
No, hold on, Grey. Hold on. Miss Julia, do you want to respond to Grey's question as well?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, because Grey, you actually asked why is he still in prison, right?
Yeah.
Right. So there's a difference between when something is quashed and when there's an acquittal, right? So when there's an acquittal, them have to free the person there and then.
But if it's quashed, what I mean?
But if it's quashed and sent back to the appeal court, it is still a pending legal matter. So therefore, there's a process to it. And you notice the craft as well too. Buy boat after 1 o'clock, whatever, which lawyer can, formulate paperwork quick and fast them time with everything, the excitement. Figure submit now on a Friday. No, brother. And then knows a weekend too. So it's about Monday thing that, that's just the process still. So him being where he's at right now, it's more like it's quashed, but it's not an acquittal. If it was an acquittal, it got instant freedom. So I just said that they Grey.
Exactly. I don't understand what when you say the conviction is squashed, but he's still
it is squashed but what they're saying is that send back to the Court of Appeal to determine if there should be a real trial. You get what I say? Yeah, it's not as if they throw it out. If they throw it out, it would have been an acquittal. You get what I say? So what they are saying is that tainted juror was problematic, and as such, we believe that the accused did not get a fair trial according to their constitutional rights.
Right.
However, what we have also done is to send it back to the Court of Appeal to determine if it's going to be a retrial or whatever. So the Court of Appeal is going to rule on that. So by that being done, technically, it is still a legal matter. Had he been acquitted, there would be no legal matter in the context of this case anymore.
Right. So my question is, he's in prison based on what grounds?
Based on the fact that he was not acquitted.
He was not acquitted. So basically, not because guilty. Grey, not because he is not convicted means that he's not charged, right?
Yeah, but he's in prison.
Yeah, but he's not acquitted. It's not done. There's no acquittal that said that, okay, you know what? He should be a free
it's not
man.
done. It's still a pending matter.
Right, it's still a pending matter.
It's still a pending matter, and this person.
The charge
it's still charged. The charges are still pending, not true.
Right. The charge is still pending. Listen, the charge is still pending a retrial and what they're going to find from that new trial. The question right now is, since they're going to have a new trial, right? A retrial, which is a new trial, right? And since he is charged, should he not be granted bail? What's the probability of him being granted bail? That's why now, since he's charged and not convicted, they're able to apply for bail. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when you charge, you're not in prison.
Well, I mean, I didn't make the rules. This is just the way it is, right?
You only go to prison when
it's
you
a matter of bail. I don't know if they're gonna transfer him or what. I don't know how that works. To be honest, I can't speak.
You know what say that not true, brother. From a personal standpoint, my case was a self-defense case as me. talk to you guys about one at a time, saying, and me was supposed to be in a jail. I wait for the court date, seeing, because the judge said no bail. Seeing, my legal aid lawyer asked for bail, and the judge said no bail. Seeing, but the person have his mom know a top cop in the station, seeing, and that policeman, seeing, have me in a Spanish town prison, you know, brother. In a the service part, man, they feel life sentence, you know. Me not supposed to do that, you know. Seeing? So a lot of corruption go on sometimes. Him want me to go there for man kill me there, you know, that him want, you know. Seeing? But when me go there, you have people who see me and take on to me and respect me. Bigger man respect, you know, the thing. And the man they are original top killer. Me not praise the killing them, but them man they are top killer for politician. Me not gonna call him name.
Yeah.
Dangerous
We're
bridging
not gonna
them.
do that. Right.
You understand? Dangerous bridging them. Them man they protect me head. As a juvenile, but no nothing about prison. You see me? Not juvenile, me in my 20s. But the man send me there for people kill me. Cause them know people in there. Cause them have family in there. But when me go there, even this family get free too. Me never believe officer nothing, I do nothing. You understand?
So but the thing is that they never label you as a prisoner.
No, they didn't. But look at that. When we arrived there, brother, the man them said they received the body of such and such, you know. I said them receive your prison, you know. At that, me hear them call out the man them name, you know. They no call the name, they say the body of such and such. Cause which mean when you come in, there's no guarantee you go out alive, you know. In a Spanish town, then at that me hear my own ears. The man them say they receive the body of such and such. Seeing, bam, bam, bam. You go there, sir, you go there, sir. And me never supposed to do that. Me supposed to be a remand in a jail, not prison. You understand?
So right now,
no,
back
but
to
you
the
know,
key.
but it doesn't matter though, because the thing is this, right? If the accused was in custody at the time of the trial, unless him get bail, him going to remain where he was. They're not going to transfer him to. They don't necessarily have to transfer him to a jail if he was in custody in the prison. Right, that's how it works. Them going to because it's a retrial. So yeah, but that's why he can. That's why he can apply for bail, right? But if right, but him going to unless him get the bail, him going to which part him was at the time of the trial, right? That's you're going to continue there. Yeah. So
as of today, he can still be in a Horizon prison as a prisoner.
Yes, because that's where he was. That's where he was in custody.
Yeah,
but at the time of the trial, right?
Yeah, he was there. He was there based on the conviction.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter.
But he's already there. He's already there.
He's already there. It's not like as if he's in jail and then they're going to move him to a prison while they wait for the retrial. No, he was already in prison.
Different.
It's different.
That's different. Yes.
Yeah.
They could move him to a jail if they want, but what's the point? He's already in prison. He's already there. Why move him?
Already in lockup.
All he has to do is try to get bail, basically.
Right. Listen, remember, so the mistrial, it just basically means that the current trial was flawed, you know, and was faulty. That's all it means.
Also, when you're in jail and prison is two different things. Like in terms of visitation rights, is a different thing in prison.
Compared to jail. So some people prefer prison over jail. So some people think that prison is more humanity, is more for them. It's more comfortable than jail.
Spanish town prison? No, man.
Hold on there. Gregory.
No.
Probably. Okay, but then I stand corrected.
Yeah.
Up here in Canada, though. Up here in Canada.
We have to realize, Gregory.
Yeah.
We have to realize,
Yeah.
Sorry, Miss Julia. We have to realize, Gregory, is that decision just made today, right?
Yeah.
So if they're gonna move him, it wouldn't be today. it would be like next week, right? They have to decide that, right? If they had say mistrial, or he would have walked today. That's the only time he would have walked today. But any decision other than that today would have been he has to wait for the
Right. And not only that, but
right?
generally a mistrial, it does not automatically alter your pre-mistrial. You know what I mean? Where
Yeah.
you were. That's why them say you apply for bail. You understand?
But
So
But look at him. Me
also
understand what
remember,
the president said
the man
about the
there right now.
Me understand what the president said about this crash thing, because I believe me I Google this thing about the crash. When what's that? And them I say that mean them find some fault or something and the case short. See? So the case short. So that kind of confusing sometimes a little bit why they send it back to the appeal court
It's
of
a
Jamaica.
confusing, because us Jamaicans we've been using that word all our childhood growing up. When the squash that,
Okay,
man.
yeah.
When the
yeah,
squash
no,
that,
it's
Yeah.
not confusing. It's not
Yeah.
confusing.
right?
Listen, they did not say. Listen, this is okay. Just think about it this way. They did
Yeah.
not say he was innocent.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? They never say he was
Yeah,
innocent,
yeah.
so him can
Yeah.
walk. Understand?
Yeah.
But what
They
them say is,
basically wash their
yeah,
hands.
yeah.
They wash their
Yeah.
hands.
They watch
Zero,
them
zero
on.
no
They watch them
corruption.
on. Punch
Yeah.
out pilot. The punch out pilot watch him on.
Yeah, they're not doing the zero corruption.
Yeah, man.
That's because they probably said, boy, they probably baffled, because if they go over all the evidence and say, well, they have all this evidence, why risk that for that one jury?
Them see
Why?
everything, man.
So the privy council must be like mind blown. They're like, okay, this must be corruption then, because if I'm looking at all this evidence and you don't want to do another retrial, why? That's probably just so puzzling to them. So they be like, all right,
And and as Miss Julia and Imhotep said, is not a recruiter, so that means that's why them send it back to the appeal court for them to make for them decision. What them really want to do. What do really want to do? We really want to free this man. I don't want to try him again because we don't feel say I'm innocent, At that,
well,
the privy council I tell them,
when I tell him to have a virgin on the line and he's saying, somebody went for a retrial, I actually get more time. So that's a possibility too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, man.
I think the guy there was like, you got like 15 years or something, and go back to retrial and get post about 40 months.
Is that dangerous something, man? They rough. I mean, I
That's
laugh. I
crazy.
didn't laughing at the virgin them, cause even though I don't agree with what them do, cause that's a foolishness. You understand? You kill a man over shoes and say, no, friend. Go away. Me not rate that. Go away, no, I eat that. You understand?
No, exactly. Yeah, we not defend the act,
Them not stand for a cause. Them a stand for foolishness. You understand?
Yeah.
A man,
It is the man is a innocent man until proven guilty.
brother, we are trying the case. We are trying the case. Everybody has tried the case. Trust me. Saying and the evidence that them say the man them not innocent. You understand?
Yeah.
So me I say.
So what you think? You think he can be on the jury, General?
But he's not a convicted man.
Well, the man convicted and basically the judge them at say a privy counsel tell them say, listen, we don't see a man innocent, but we don't have a mishap, and that's why we are say we are send it back for you. So you decide if we not go just throw it out or we not go run it again.
But
Because we don't feel like him innocent. And that the privy counsel tell the Jamaican appeal court, Yeah, man. So it's enough for them and now.
All I heard them say the conviction is squash.
No, them never the conviction squash. No, they say based on the mishap
the conviction is non and void.
That's what they said.
Because so he don't have no 35 years again.
Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, that's what's going on. It's squashed,
right?
But Gregory asked the question about when he actually asked, but he's not convicted. But not being convicted doesn't mean that you're innocent as well, right?
Right.
Is when the court go through the proceedings and the jury make up their mind on whatever the verdict is. That are when them determine your status, Gregory. So right now, it is quashed. So it is back to the Court of Appeal me general.
So,
So
to decide
right
what they're gonna
now,
do.
this man, right now, technically, he's still accused.
Right.
Right? He's still accused and he is still a defendant. Technically.
That's right.
Right. So we have to look at it that way, the Grey. So
right.
what I'm saying,
so that the legally,
That's where it is.
he's still a
Yeah.
defendant right now.
Right.
That's why they actually have to what? Apply for bail. So
apply for bail.
saw that there right now.
What I'm saying, he's
Respect.
accused until proven guilty.
Yes, but you were pushing back to say that he's no longer convicted. That means that he's innocent in the eyes of the law.
No, I'm not
right?
saying I'm not saying he's innocent.
No, I'm saying in the eyes of the law, he's still a defendant, right? Right now, as we speak, he's still a defendant. That's why them have to apply for bail. The court of appeal are gonna make them decision, and that are when we are gonna know what really are going on there. But right now, as we speak, he's still a defendant.
Right. And
in some way, shape, or form, because there's no acquittal. Right. If there was the acquittal, everything gone.
Everything
no
gone.
more.
Right. He's still the charge.
Right.
Still remains. The charge still remains.
And that makes him like a ward of the state right now. You get me? I say as he was prior to today's decision. You get me? I say.
Right.
So my question: the guy they released on the day of the verdict, is he gonna be charged again?
No.
Well, that's a hypothetical one because remember the court done found him.
No, he's innocent.
The court found him. The jury. The court, they found him not guilty or whatever too. So
but him can't drive back up.
But if the jury was tainted and they found him not guilty, is he gonna be tried again?
No, but remember, if the person was found not guilty, me not see why they need to get back involved.
No, I remember exactly.
Done rule say that person not guilty. Make we get Street Talk a little piece of the mic and then we can also circulate it. Street Talk, go to me, General. What's your perspective?
Big up the whole panel and the whole chat and thing, you see me?
Yeah, man.
One, big up.
Yeah, man. All my pretty thing still is like mad. My pretty thing is like this really kind of things that did happen still. You see me? But right now, I just feel like the ball game just gone back to the beginning of the ball game again. You know what I mean? Everybody have to just go back to them right position and start over the whole ball game again. You see me? So I just this still. But some people are say. Some people are celebrate still, which maybe there's reason for celebrate. Some people will say a win-win for Cartel, but me not see it as a win-win. Maybe it's a one win, but me never two win-win. Cause guess what go on? End of the day, no member say, and I like say, him free are that final. You see me? It's just that you drive down a road to a dead end. You know what I mean? You spend your whole life behind bars, but now you get an opportunity to retry your thing again. So maybe, you know, you have 2 ways to go now. Is that you go stay there or you can come out. So I don't see it as a win-win and celebrate and really. Maybe yes, celebrate to say, well, you have a second chance towards justice, but still have to remember say it's a process, you know what I mean? I'm still not off the hook totally, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this kind of seems like the Privy Council, them are the referee, and this extra time finish and a penalty shootout, you know. So I just said that. You understand? Penalty shootout. Who can score more goal right now? That's a go on. It seems like.
Well, to me, I view it still is like the prosecutor still say them win the game and I pack up for go home and the Privy Council blow the whistle and say, hey there. I think we need to start all over again, you know.
Don't think that Jamaican will throw a case out just to say a case because this whole thing was televised?
It could be.
And watch one. One of the last thing me hear the prosecutor England man did I say, you know, one of the last thing, you know, when the man says, boy, them a pressure him on the jury, you know. And one of the last thing man asked for is what happened, a retrial. You see me? That's one of the last thing him asked for. Cause I must say, well, instead of just throw it out in a brother, we have to beg you with the retrial for nothing, you know. Remember say real and true, the lawyer, them, the defense lawyer, them did I say no retrial, no nothing. They were very strong on that, you know. They just wanted that short.
So maybe that's why they sent it back to the Court of Appeal of Jamaica then.
So you know that
retrial, yeah.
That was part of the consideration for no sir, right?
But also remember the appeal court in Jamaica they throw the appeal Cartel and them on the same grounds and the Privy Council say no, they have grounds.
Mm-hmm.
So send it back to them now to decide whether is a retrial. Do you want to do a retrial, or you want to let him free? Because initially the prosecution didn't want to retrial in the trial itself. They didn't want a retrial.
Oh, okay. Mm.
They didn't want that. They just say, well, if worse come to worse, give with that. But I think the Privy Council put back the whole thing in a Jamaican and and say, here we go on. Uno, this is what we have problem with. This and this, not fair. So here we go on. Uno make the decision, but this is what we highlight. We think is not fair about the case, but do nothing now. Now we highlight we're not fair.
They basically tell them innocent, but I just look at me stop, so no go and take care of that.
Right. They say all right. 1 second there. Big up to Ryan Williams. Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones and ones. You know what the thing go. Mix up media. BI strong. So all right. So what's this now? Mrs. Summer check in. Yeah, man. So let us give Summer a little piece of the mic, so at least we can hear what this person have to say pertaining to the conversation. So unmute your mic, Summer, and let us hear your perspective.
Okay, hi, good night, everyone.
Hello.
Good night. Good night, Summer.
Hello. I just been listening in a couple nights now. Good conversation, everyone. I just have a question. After everything that has transpired, do you how much faith do you have in the justice system that they will actually do the right thing this time?
What you think is the right thing, Miss Summer?
As in following the procedures, the law.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they will. I think they will, especially now that there's a lot of eyes that's still watching this and still watching them, right?
Okay.
And right now they won't make the same mistake twice, especially in the same case right now, because what was wrong was the way how they handled the case, right?
Yeah.
But we must remember too, right? The appeal could have gone either ways. It could have gone to a total denial, where where basically the judgment, saying that it remains in place and you have to serve out the rest of your sentence. They could have done that. They didn't do that. Or they could have said, you know what, is that acquittal or a reversal? Basically means everything, the reason why they found guilty, it don't hold no water and they need to walk free, but I didn't do that, right? They would have remand for a retrial. So right now everybody is watching, the whole world is watching, right? So they're going to basically make sure that them dot all the I's and cross all the T's right now. That's what they're going to do, as they should have been doing in the beginning, because it's a man's life, right?
But also remember, they didn't send it back for a retrial.
Of course.
No,
they said that they give them an option. They give them an option.
Yeah, people saying automatic retrial.
No, it's not automatic. It's not automatic. But we're saying that we're not saying that it's automatic. But the fact of the matter is, the prosecution did ask for it twice. So the fact that they asked for it twice means that they're going to take advantage of the fact that it's a remand for retrial, right? So
but you know what biggest thing, Miss Julia?
Yeah.
There's no more privilege court. And Jamaica got the last say now.
Yeah.
You gotta keep that in mind too.
But if there misconduct again in the trial, he can appeal again to the Privy Council.
No. They just
it's over.
Order.
It's over with them.
No gray. That's it. That's
over.
it.
No, but he can appeal. He can appeal to the Privy Council on different grounds.
Hold on, pertaining to the matter, right? They send it back to the Court of Appeal
to consider. Yes.
No, not to consider, to act on it.
To consider what they want to do.
Right. So at the end of the day, they still have to make a decision, right?
Yeah, but if they send to a retrial and the retrial wasn't conducted properly and the defense decide, well, we're gonna appeal again.
I don't disagree with you.
because, you know, it's really a hypothetical argument. So, you know, I think that's a valid statement, but it's still in the realm of the hypothetical still, you get me?
Yeah, yeah.
And then it never go through the appeal case first, to don't appeal court at Jamaica first, before it even, you know.
Yeah.
Right, right. Well, yeah, because it
Also
go,
too,
yeah, if it go back a
you
trial and
must say,
whatever, yeah, you still have to
when
pass
you
through them.
appeal, they look over your case first before they accept your appeal. If they look over your case and say that wasn't valid, that your appeal, and they just don't accept it. So it's not like
Right.
if you go back to the appeal, is guaranteed to get accepted. No, they don't. Your case is not guaranteed to be accepted. You can appeal and get denied.
And when it come to the juror part, members of them outlines, you know, them also understand say you can also engineer a juror you know, to mash up the case too. Then say that, you know, and like them only I say, okay, the tainted and everything is bad looking on the judge. Them also outline say, them know say, you know, they can engineer a juror in it to throw off the whole thing too.
Who
So
can do it?
Yeah, yeah, right, right, right.
The prosecutor or the
And that's
defense?
why I remember I said the new jury act, a whole heap of little things then change up right after that, you
right.
know. And that's why, as me I say, still, me don't know how them really expect them to really win when the same law when they use and do this with cartel, them actually change up the thing and them sitting there after. You understand me? I say, Summer, feel free to ask any more questions, you know, because the reasoning circulates. I don't know if you want to ask anything else. So, you know it go.
You know, before me left tonight, Miss Julia, what is really your YouTube name? Because I'm searching Miss Julia and I see a bunch of Miss Julia and I
Oh,
can't
my
find.
name is no, my real name is actually Julia.
Oh,
But people always call me
Julia.
Miss Julia, so that's why I just put it to Miss Julia. But my nickname is actually Blue Fire, so
So
that's a
what's on
thing.
YouTube? That's what on YouTube?
Oh no, on YouTube, my channel is Not Your Child Corp.
Not Your Child what?
Not Your Child Corp. Yeah, I only have like business
Okay.
accounts for like my Instagram and YouTube. So it's at Not Your Child Corp. That's my actual channel.
Oh.
I just made this off just to socialize with Imhotep and Rick.
Right. Yeah, man.
Oh,
Miss Julia, you must
okay.
drop your channel link in
Yeah,
the chat
Okay.
too, you know.
at Not Your
Because
Child
what you're
Corp.
doing, you know, is very important. You know, you're saving lives. You deal
Yeah.
with, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, man, the mitigation against, you know, road fatalities and accidents and things like that.
Facts.
So
Thank you very much for
saving
that.
lives are something we have to
That's
definitely promote.
that's
Facts.
So you
beautiful.
must
Yeah,
Facts.
drop
man.
your,
I
yeah,
never
man,
know
drop
say
the
you
thing
have
in
a channel,
the
Miss
chat.
Julia.
So ones
Yeah,
and
man.
ones can
Yeah.
subscribe and check out the thing, you know.
Facts. And you
Yeah,
know what
I
too?
do.
Like
Pro life.
we actually have a lot of humanitarian things too for people who are out of prison. Like that's what I'm trying to do right now, is to get the other people on board to hire people who come out of prison, especially if they have non-violent crimes, right?
Reform. Yeah.
Because a lot of times they just want to be able to provide for themselves, provide for them family, and
Yeah, man.
society does not make it easy for them to turn them life
That's true.
around, or to
That's
actually
true.
re come back into society. You understand what I'm saying?
That's true because kind of it's not all people in prison are bad people, you know. There are
No,
many good
no, they're
people there in
not.
prison, you know.
No, I know, but listen, and some of them shouldn't even be there, because actually
Yeah.
I worked with some of them too, like to try to basically help them get good behavior time off with some of the programs, right? But anyway, I don't want
Yeah.
to talk too much in that because we're trying to get back the program, because we did get a fight still. But
Okay.
a lot of them, you know, like I'm telling you, there's some of them that you're going to see come back every month is a revolving door, but there's some of them that actually them don't belong there. They make a mistake. Them just never have the
Yeah.
money to get through. Them already turn
Yeah.
them life around in jail because of
Mm.
how in prison because of how they spend their time, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a lot of them just them, and then not only that, but a lot of them want to come out and them want to prove themselves. Like, you know what? That life is behind me, and
Yes.
society and sometimes them family even don't make it easier for it's easy for them. Them love to throw it in them face and say, I remember
True.
you when type of thing. So
True.
these people have a lot of things when them come out, and a lot of times when you see them revolving door come back in, is because they really don't never get a chance to re-function back into society. So them feel like, you know what, probably prison is the safest place for me, really, and than me being on the street. You know what I'm saying? So when you
Yeah.
actually talk to these people as human beings, they're just people. And sometimes people's mistakes it's because of the fact that them don't have finances or because of the age is more permanent than other people. So no, don't judge
And
people who are in prison because a lot of them want to turn their life
exactly.
around, right?
And that's why I disagree with the law that says if you was already if you have any conviction, you won't allowed to do this job. I
Exactly.
disagree with that.
Me too. Big,
But
big, big.
but
Because let me
but
tell you something. One of the
Mm-hmm.
most trusted person that I have right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah,
Yeah.
she, right.
Yeah.
She's what she. Let me tell you something. I can leave money box with her. If I
Yeah.
ask her to do anything, she will do it and double check. Right? She's one of the
Mm-hmm.
most. She's one of my right hand person. Right?
That's nice.
And the
Mm-hmm.
thing and the thing is, and not but and you know what else too? She's very bright, and I believe that she's gonna do very good in her own business. She wants to start her own business.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something, a lot of the
Nice.
same characteristics that we have as entrepreneurs, people have, and they misused it, and they went into the penal system because a lot of the same
Right.
characteristics like risk taking, not really giving a shit, excuse my language, not really,
You're good.
not being sheep basically,
Yeah.
and business sense as well. A lot of the people that you find in prison, they have a lot of the same qualities and the characteristics, but it was just misused because of
Yeah.
ignorance or whatever happened, right? So
And
you don't turn your back on people because there's some gems
yeah.
there, right? Sorry,
And
go
Miss
ahead.
Julia,
Yeah,
as I mentioned, she's very bright and brilliant, and you believe one day she can own her own business. All
yeah,
right. I believe you are a person, because you sound very genuine, you know. I
yeah,
don't know what we can feel the spirit.
yeah.
I
I
believe
get it.
you. I believe that you are a person who will see her one and have the opportunity to achieve her one dream, and you won't hold her back. You will
Of
let
course
her do
not.
her
No,
thing.
no, no, none of them. Let me tell you. You see, all the people them after we work with them, I tell them straight up,
Yeah,
say, listen, anybody that you see on my LinkedIn that could further your career, or you want me to introduce you to, I will do that
yeah,
for you. May I'll help people,
nice,
and I'm not patting
beautiful.
myself on the back or nothing like that. But even people to get them Canadian citizenship and stuff like that to be fully legal
Yeah,
up here, so our
yeah,
company will help them, because once we work with them and we realize that no,
wonderful,
this person need a chance. Yeah, man, no. Me not stay so.
wonderful,
No, because you
wonderful.
know what?
That
As my grandfather always say, but for the grace of God, there goes I. Right? So at that. But
blessing
anyway,
love,
big up on
blessing
yourself. It's
love.
11 o'clock, So I'm gone. Respect
One
yourself.
love, Miss
Respect.
Julia. Yeah, man.
Big up and respect Imatech for this platform and everything that you do for us. Respect and
big up
bless
Miss
up.
Julia.
I'm gone.
Yeah,
Bless
yeah,
you.
man, Miss Julia, you know what you think,
Uh,
man. Big up yourself.
big up. All right. Bye.
Yeah, man,
One.
right.
I
All
said
right. So Summer, street talk. Well, and Summer, you have any more questions? Or you want to make any points? You know the thing going on.
Yeah, I know. No, man, I'm good. I'm gonna head out now too.
Yeah, man, no problem. Bless up yourself. Street talk.
Yeah, man. So right now, I just left the thing there now with Addy still. You know what I mean? Me know say the G must say that expect him to go sleep in bed tonight still, you know. But I just or the last set and you don't know I first work with the procedure, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. So musically still, me no know who did I worry and afraid say boy idea forward and the space I go full up. So me know if some artists breathe a sigh of relief or I was still, you know what I mean?
Imhotep.
Yeah, I mean that's a great point, though. Great. You were saying something?
Yeah, you remember I was telling you that the judges made their decision the same day at the end of the trial. They were just delaying it to not to
I,
make
oh, I remember you said it. Yeah.
No,
the
yeah, but hold
justice
on now.
system in
Yes,
Jamaica.
you said it.
They made that decision the same day
No, but
because I
hold on,
remember.
but great. You can't prove that now.
But
Right.
let me tell you why I said that. You see, when the prosecution was making his closing argument, and then he said, if you're not gonna uphold the decision, at least send it back to to the Supreme Court in Jamaica. And then he said he want to make a closing argument on the GS2 matter, which is the voice note, and they denied him. That's when I know that, yeah.
Yeah, but
Um,
that's still
You
not
know
prove
what
it. But nothing wrong with being wise minded and being a clairvoyant. So at least you can say, well, yeah, you see it based on where you say play out, because remember, you know, based on our reason, you know, based on how we saw the judges and deliberate and things like that, right? Questions that were asked. Yeah, I mean, anyone looking at it from legal lenses would establish that the tainted juror is a real big problem, because if you notice the lords and lady or whatever, right? They refer to that person as what? The tainted juror.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So once you hear this, I say the tainted juror, even though people want to say juror X or whatever, they
so they
were
call him the
referring
X
to
though. They call him X to them.
Huh?
They call him the X juror today. That's the name they're using.
Yes, but they were also saying legally they were saying that person is tainted. They said that.
Yeah.
Right, that was the whole thing.
Yeah, I said, but that's a tainted juror. So, like, why is he still on the panel and whatever? So they were even looking at it that way. So from we see the angle, we know that the tainted juror are gonna be problematic, because we never see the prosecution defend that. We see them present some arguments, but them never really make nothing where we say stronger than the defense.
Right.
Yeah.
I believe they were thinking
their strongest argument was the 10-1 decision. The other 10 jurors made their decision based on the evidence presented and were no way, shape, or form, consciously biased or whatever, not like that.
Yeah,
that's why. Hold on 1 second. That's why I say, really and truly, me have to big up the people who come on them channel at night time, like Imhotep channel and Rick channel at night time, and all them kind of reason. Because if people would have come at night time and listen, who don't know or who don't understand and who would have open mind, them would have even today now them in a better state of mind and towards all the whole case work out. You know what I mean? Right. And I think a lot of us wouldn't even be surprised based upon a lot of reasoning and things, because enough things, me come in with my point as them, but me still listen for learn to, because enough things me never really to know to, and then by listening they make me analyze and pre-deep at night and things. So that's why looking forward to the result, it never really catch me off guard and nothing, me just cause, and me say it be so if me never listen to them channel at night time, me da more out in the open. I wonder why go but me did have an understanding based upon the reasoning them and I
right. One second. Let me try and help out the general there. He's saying he's having problems joining. What you need to do, you hit the link, right? Once you hit the link, you have to copy and paste the link. Hold on, I'm getting a feedback. I don't know whose device I echo. Hold on there. Let me see what I go on this. Patrick, Scara, I don't know, but it's either Patrick or Scara. But anyway, me find out soon. Yeah, so my general, ever bless. You hit the link, my general. You have to copy the link, paste the link in your browser. Your internet browser. You paste that link, you say paste and go. It takes you in the studio. Yeah, man, you actually allow your microphone access, and you enter studio. You get what I say, and you're good to go. So that I go on, what I go on. For those who would like to join the panel, might be their first time and they have never done it before. Yeah, man, just give it a try, man. Hit the link at the top of the chat. Copy. You hit the link. It's a copy. You go in your internet browser. You paste it in there. It takes you to the studio. Yeah, you enter the studio and then you cut your camera and you're good. You get what I say? So you know the thing go. All right. So you know what the thing go. My general man. I'm getting a feedback. Let me see how I get feedback. Yeah. Scara.
Yeah, I'm there.
Well on. Yeah, Scara, are you I give a feedback, Scara. So just check your devices, Scara. Yeah, man, but as it says street talk, that's a valid argument to say, well, enough people might be very nervous. Enough people did be nervous in a way. People are going nervous, man. I say street talk. Can't go around that, man. Enough people in a dancehall. Enough people in a dancehall are going nervous, brother. Wally. Because the reality is
some artists calling from Cliff, because one time to them I try to listen to Earwag one and run across Cliff Hughes. I guess he was live at the time. I mean some artists I said, yeah, man, Lego the man and way. And trust me, some of them don't think they really mean it still, brother. Some man just a say, cause that's the best thing to do, because he man have a fan base when I want to go against. But enough people, and I like say them, you know what I mean, them want the GI road neither. Because remember, say some of them are struggling without the GI road, so imagine when the GI come road, you know what I mean?
Yeah, come here, a man I say, Kartel used to mind me. It's on our way, a man I say that.
Yeah, man, I say
Yeah,
like a
man.
Jesus come again.
But
Woman, I say I'm a dreamer.
You know that dual jury thing is not that alone made the judge say that the judge in the cartel case was unconsciously biased. It wasn't the jury, it wasn't the tainted juror alone, you know, but the tainted juror took precedence over everything else. Because once the juror tainted, they can't even go further with the rest of the evidence.
And that you feel, brother?
Yeah, because once the JS2 matter, the judge should have never allowed the voice note to be heard in the trial.
But the man talk
no,
about
but hold on there. Gregory. So you feel the Privy Council only looked at the tainted juror?
No, the tainted juror, right, take precedence over everything else.
No, but you think the Privy Council gave precedence in their summation, you know, to the tainted juror over everything else, or they are supposed to, everything should take precedence in their summation? How it go?
I think they gave the tainted juror precedence over everything else.
Well, no, they can't. They have to look at everything on its merit. And what's this now? I remember even in their deliberation today, they made it clear that they also question the speed at which the jury came to their decision, and they mentioned the time, and it was getting late and all those things. They mentioned that. But at the end of the day, yeah, man, the bigger issue, the bigger legal argument is the tainted juror. But that no means that's them not give every single aspect of it, you know, the attention to detail. You get me?
But Imate, if you look at the JS2 matter, they didn't go into details with that.
No, but that, listen to me, but they got all that evidence already. They saw all of that already, right? And they are aware that the appeal court also, you know, man, saw it, and they decided even before, they decided what? They're not accepting the new phone evidence.
But no. And
that was when the rule, hold on, they got the matter before them, you know, right? And in their decision to accept the matter in terms of looking at it, they decided, the Privy Council say what? We're not accepting the new phone evidence too.
I'm not talking about the new phone evidence. I'm talking about
even the phone evidence. Yeah, the phone evidence. They say they're not accept. Didn't they do that?
No, what I'm saying, right? The prosecution, right? Remember the prosecutor in the Privy Council. He was trying to give a closing argument for the JS2 matter, which is the voice notes, right? And the Privy Council said, all right, we're going to hold on a while. They had everyone rise, they went in the back room, and all of them came back and make a unanimous decision that they're not interested in hearing the closing argument on the JS2 matter.
Right, and which is the voice notes, right?
Yeah, which is the voice
notes. So you tell me now, where them I go hear now, where them can understand this, them don't need interpretation this. You think so when them I hear them voice note there and then, even though you know, in them chambers, whatever, them look at it and see what it mean and blah blah blah. Right? You feel say when them that play, well I know. You feel say when them that play, them understand what's upon it, nor is it relevant to the matter. It's not relevant to the matter like that. That's why they must say no.
No, I'm saying
it's not relevant to the matter, you know.
But the prosecutor did read out one little part.
Yeah, man, him read out. I love how you say it. Read out.
Yeah, but we are saying I understand where we agree.
No, I'm saying that the JS2 matter was part of the evidence, right? And the prosecution brought that up in front of the judges, right? The JS2, as to say that, this man is guilty. They said they're not interested in hearing that. So what took precedence over everything else to them was the tainted juror.
Listen, my brother. We don't know what going on in our background with them, I think. Right at this moment, now, we know that the tainted jury is why make them send back the thing to the appeal court, brother. So we can't guess and spell and I wonder if, me don't know for reason how they still.
No,
I'm telling you why, man. They already telling you why,
saying that's not only the tainted juror wasn't the only reason made them question the judge. That's what I'm saying. Because the guy said the judge was unconsciously biased.
Based upon what?
No, that's what one of the Lord judges told.
I would say based upon the evidence.
One of the Lord judges told the defendant. Told
I think at that point he was referring to the CM prosecutor thing.
No, when the defense was giving their closing arguments too in the Privy Council, and what the defense said, the judge was consciously biased, and one of the Lord judges stopped him and said, no. The judge was consciously biased. He knew exactly what he was doing.
I could see why they say that, because the judge see all the evidence and the judge must be like, this man is guilty. I don't care about the tainted jury, right? So that way, great, me thinking what I said.
I'm saying that.
Conscious, yeah.
Certain things in the trial, based on what the Lord judges heard, certain things he should have not allowed. It wasn't only the tainted juror that made them say that the judge was consciously biased. That's what I'm saying. But
today when them talk about the judge and call him out, one of them discussed about him, say what them say about him make you really say that no?
No, I'm saying what I'm saying during the trial, during the Privy Council trial, what I heard them said about the judge, that's what made me come to that decision that it have things in that trial that it wasn't only the tainted juror that make them say the judge. They could have said, he was, based on the tainted juror, he might have made a mistake. But to say he's consciously biased is like he knew exactly what he was doing.
That's what the defense were saying, that the judge was consciously biased. But the prosecutor said no.
The defense was saying unconsciously. So he was doing things not picking a side then. But the Lord judges, because they came back unanimous, 5-0.
No, I'm not talking about the judge them today. I'm talking about the judge back then.
Yeah.
The judge who sentenced the virgin them.
Yeah. The defense was saying that he was unconsciously biased. He was doing things in favor of the prosecution, not knowingly. But the Lord judges told the defense, stop. The judge was consciously biased.
Oh.
So he knew exactly what he was doing.
Oh, okay.
So that made like it wasn't only the tainted juror, but the tainted juror took precedence over everything else.
But the laws them didn't consider nothing about the judge, right? Because them say in Jamaica, the judge have the right to decide if he want to. That's where the tainted jury are keep him.
Right.
Yeah.
So he never said the law. He never said the judge act against the law and out of the law. And I must say, in Jamaica, if it was in England or Wales, it would have been a different case.
Exactly. But in Jamaica, the judge actually act according to the law.
But you remember when they were making the decision today, they said no reasonable judge would allow a tainted juror to remain on a trial. No reasonable judge.
I don't really remember word for word still, but hey, if I said that still, I don't really remember.
I don't remember hear that. I don't remember hear that.
He didn't break any law, but the mere fact they said he wasn't reasonable.
I didn't hear that part. Well, maybe there was more. So I'm gonna see like an 8-minute video still. I never see it live, so
So he was basically picking a side during the trial, and he wasn't supposed to do that.
So basically, going back, if we get a retrial, so that means say Kartel and the rest of, I mean say Kartel and the rest of which you know say Kartel would have put the whole of the bill them for all the rest of man them still. So I'm gonna organize over everything again financially with the lawyer them again.
No man, correction man, they will foot the bill for the rest of man. Them. Remember say Bert Samuels them we see I represent Sean Storm and we see,
you know what,
we see hold on man. Remember say we see a post from Vybz Kartel page, you know, brother, and the man say the man show we all of him attorneys them. And the man say what? No auto parts, whatever.
But you know,
so at the end of the day, I will see Bert Samuels found out and say that's here we go on. He might represent Sean Storm. So that means that Sean Storm I deal with theme thing too, you know?
No. A Kartel did what it. But in some say at this moment, Sean Storm don't
Kartel if I deal with Sean Storm thing and him style Bert Samuels and Bert Samuels still upon it. How that would make logic.
Well, maybe the money comes from the pocket still.
This one I say. I don't want to go into details, but this one I say. Right. At this present moment, Sean Storm don't have a lawyer because man said today, right now, team work done, you know. So you have to retain him again for evil start pre-evil when him again bail, you know.
Oh, the bail.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course, 100%. Did they say that?
Oh, so okay. So it's like
a new contract of the sign, a new retainer.
Looking for a brand new lawyer all over again.
No, he might as well stay with Bert Samuels still.
Okay.
Because remember say Bert Samuels was the man where I lead the charge in all of this for a long time to wanna tell me say you go on 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 likelihood that Bert Samuels did even elaborate on the tainted juror thing too, you know. You get what I say? So Bert Samuels them did I lead the charge still.
I never when name again, I never Isaac lead the team.
So all Vybz Kartel are play ungrateful.
No, you are one. Bert Samuels still. Bert Samuels is a man who very faithful and love defending money, you know. So maybe and it's a man we're not too afraid to talk about money when it comes to your money too. So maybe Kartel not like how him did certain thing.
But the rest of fella name we have live and attack on Kartel case.
But Samuels never give the man 100%.
What you say?
What the Rasta name?
Never represent the man. You know, Bert Samuels never went to England. Never went to England to represent.
I see him on a live today. I say
he never went to England.
But he never went to England. But
he never went to England to represent his client.
That's Sean Storm?
Yeah.
So, but hold on then, but somebody have to go, somebody represent him. You know, remember say no him attack. Remember them have them barrister over England we attack for them. It's not like a him talk.
May I have a question? I have one question, brother. Hey, since you mentioned the guy them name, I have a question. I thought Vybz Kartel name would be a head of it in the Privy Council them mouth, but it was Sean Storm name at the head of everybody else. What's the significance of that?
That was deliberate because Vybz Kartel name is such a high profile name that it's probably even well known in England too. So they use somebody that
who did most I use that where the judge them deliberated that's
yeah.
Sean
Storm name was at the head of it, yes. It was Sean Storm and then maybe Vybz Kartel second and somebody else third. But it was Sean Storm name at the head of it.
But maybe all them you would still them not have nobody bigger nobody, then just maybe just say what I wanna
Right.
Okay.
Right. T-Mac. Yeah, man. Unmute the mic and let me hear what you have to say now, and then we can go and circulate the mic there.
Yeah, man. Night again, man.
Bless up.
Yeah. Kind of a little disappointed the one standout female kind of, you know.
Yeah.
I think with the Sean Storm, it was just to divert from Kartel a little bit still. I don't think it had nothing to do with that. Because it kind of, the whole thing, it kind of is the most built around Kartel in a sense. So that was just more to shift the, you know what I mean? That's how me view
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
It's not
Oh,
for me.
okay.
It's nothing to do with nothing, really.
Well,
Oh,
the decision affects all of them, so it doesn't matter who name they use.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All right, but all right. So in regards, as Madison all nights, you know, but that's a shining for my little piece there, and I think the verdict are really depend. No, not a verdict, but the ruling is the primary thing that upon everybody agenda and thoughts them. I think when you really look through the whole thing, this decision was kind of on the card. For one, the prosecution also pines towards a retrial. I think the prison council also they not appease the Jamaica government, but they go and try to I think find a balance because the thing wasn't necessarily one-sided in a sense, you know. Like that's all right. It was all out, everything are going against Kartel, and it was like, you know, they were just giving him super injustice and, you know, one-sided, and so both sides had a little bit of. So I feel like the right decision. Naturally, the defense didn't want that because they are there to really get things in their favor, whereas the prosecution had maybe. Well, I hear somebody say today that prosecutor doesn't really win case. It was just more to, but defense is kind of the one who comes out the winner or loser in our case in the true sense. Don't know if that makes sense. Still, but I kind of understand the point.
The prosecutor main thing is to convict a person or the persons.
Well,
You know,
they said the prosecutor
defense,
is really there to present the charge or whatever we're coming up against. But the defense is really the one who really.
I defense, I'm going to be in bars are free, so we understand what I say.
Right.
Yeah,
but
prison full. So the number
but
that.
I want you guys to kind of look at this still. And I know you went through the mind, but maybe you didn't really come out right and say it. Initially, the first jury, it had something to do with the accused. That's part of the reason the jury panel shone, right?
Yeah.
So, and the second situation is have to do with the accused, I guess. Just look at it. So in the long run or in the final, I mean the accused basically propel our lead, like shift the thing in the direction suitable for them.
We don't
because
have
it's all working in there. They are in truth, you know. I'm gonna say this, I might sound like a country still. I think the prosecutor won today still, based on the traction the case was taking. I think they are the one who get a second chance to redeem themselves. Not so much the defense in this.
I believe so too.
Yeah,
based on what it is, yeah.
I have a point, man. Because most people that look on it like say, okay, cause remember, you know, if Kartel they walk away free today, you know, everybody would have look like, you know, the system is so corrupt and seat there and this and that, and you know what I'm saying?
So let me ask this question now. How can the prosecution win when their ruling has been overturned and quashed?
It neutral back.
No, hold on, man. Remember the prosecution won, and they won at the appeal court. So that's 2 victories they had.
I didn't use the winning, no.
Hold on. The team act. Come on, my general, man.
It's a shootout.
Yes,
It's
I'm saying
a
no, my
shootout.
general. So for those who say the prosecution won or gain or whatever, I can't agree with that. I can't do that.
No. I get what you're saying, but I mean, hold on, look, let me clear it up.
Yeah.
Don't know it. I said based on what was presented at the Privy Council, based on what we were seeing and how things was, the traction thing was taken. Not so much the verdict in the sense, you know, but based on from the the Privy Council point of view, based on what we were seeing, what were coming out, they kind of made it look a little silly. I look stupid.
Yeah, but,
but at
the end of the day, still, you know, I remember the law, I got to be the measuring stick, you know, as to who gain and who lose. Not true.
At the end of the day,
I think it matters on a popular opinion still, like street talk and, you know what I say.
Yeah, I don't want to gain and look at the end of the day, we are talking about people's life and all of that. So we don't want to trivialize that.
Right.
When you analyze it from a football level, it's like in the Privy Council, the defense them have most of the position of the ball. Seeing them score a goal,
And
seeing
I'm still.
and then feel
Just
say them are going
think,
to win.
But the
But
truth is, though, you know,
my
the
thing is
truth is
based on
here.
how.
You see right here, so Vybz Kartel won. The defense won.
yeah,
That's the reality.
them score a goal. Them score a goal.
I think he probably
No,
lead, but I
they
can't say
won.
why
They
because he's
won.
not free.
They won.
Them score a goal. That's a shootout, you know.
They won. They won.
I'm going to come off the live chat, but I'm listening. Sorry about that.
Eh?
No,
I'm sorry.
I
Go through.
understand what Imotepa say. It basically Imotepa say the prosecutor already supposed to win the game and the game over.
Right.
Them, you know what I mean? You think him already, him gone to prison.
Two times.
You
That's true.
understand?
Yeah.
Supposed to come back out no time. But the fact that then they back at the starting post again, saying that a convicted person is just, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I understand what they come from.
Okay, so the defense them equalize the game right now. Okay. Got you.
Right.
Well, me not even call it an equalizer too, you know. Because as Street Talk I said, this was supposed to be done and dusted twice. And right now, you know the thing that right now, Vybz Kartel is and the other defendants, so to speak, are co-accused. Yeah, they have a very strong position as well, you know, in a real life, because you see this ruling shows that for what, about 13 years or so, or 12 years, whatever time, right?
Yeah.
These people suffered because of what? Their right to a fair trial were breached. So they do have some leverage. Nicky Willie, thank you very much, man. I need like 5 more likes to like 300. Imagine how much people there from night. 500, 400, 348 there, you know. And you know the likes them slow, but just drop a like on the stream, people. Greatly appreciated. So yeah, my point is that they are in a very strong position because one, based on the ruling, these people were imprisoned, and they didn't get a fair trial. So that is an argument where they really have a strong point with.
I don't think them have no
Chancellor.
But that's a travesty of justice in the eyes of the Privy Council. So what do you mean?
He must take the Chancellor.
Yeah.
So right now, yeah, say the defense them should have walked to them for that, yeah, say. If you see them win, them should have walked out to them.
No. You have victories, man. You have certain aspects of victory too, brother. Just like the journey in a life too. Right? Yeah,
sure,
man. You buy all your first car, you buy a victory that then you go buy one house and one next year. So that's a step-by-step thing. But what I'm saying, the fact that the prosecution had this wrapped up not once but twice.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Where these men were serving time and whatever. I think it is a win for them still right now, you know? Definitely.
Even the fact that them people get deals still, that's kind of still good for them.
Right.
Yeah.
It is a win for the defense because it opened the possibility for a better outcome of the trial. That's the only
for the defense, right? And the bail possibility.
It's nothing outside of that. It's nothing outside of that, because what everybody have to remember is the CM Privy will make this decision. If them did say, for whatever reason, say, no man, these people suffer for 13 years, them would have let them go. Them not look on it that way. Them look on it and say, yo, on a go back and make a decision for retry this man and do it properly. So that's why I try to show you, say, as much as it is a win for Kartel, and I say yes, only because the possibilities get broader for him come a road. But in a reality, him not really gain no grounds. Him not really gain no grounds outside of that, none at all.
Without what happened to them still in Michael. Remember, if it go the other way, you know. Remember, so without this today, he would be just hopeless. Planning to come out.
All right, watch me, I'll show you. The CM Privy of the powers to say, listen to me. This man is going to need to be freed because you know violated this and then they did that wrong. Remember from day one, you know. Remember from 2 weeks I work in a charge. And me I say when YouTuber said to me say, but the judge acted within the law to make the decision to keep the man. Me I say yeah in a Jamaica, but to them people there that was like an incompetent act. That was like how could you do that? That's very outsider for them understanding how them do things and conduct for them rules in high court. You see me from day one, me I say that. So but what me I show you is only thing this is a retrial. You see me?
Right.
The best thing this man can do, I try to get certain things that them are gonna present as evidence thrown out. Because if him weak in the case, him have a better possibility to get bail. The only reason
Is
right
it a
now,
retrial?
the only reason, yeah, in our retrial, Kawacha, it's not because them I say, all right, him have too much money, we now go give him bail, you know.
Right.
You see me? It's not like them just a look on it from this alone. You see me? I say so. You know,
do you think they will get bail?
I think if medical issue maybe it's strongest point right now if you can get bail.
No,
if them
I think. All right, I'm gonna show you something. Normally, when you go against the government, them don't take it light. Them not gonna come back now to be favorable with you. When you challenge them in such a way exactly like what Kartel do, and show them up a little bit and you know shame them. When them come down for you probably would have want to take back the 35 to life where you get.
Feel like
them are come for him now, you know. Them are come for him now in the real way. They not get no less than that time there, you know. Him not get no like no plea deal to say, all right, we did 13, so that's enough. That's fairy tale talk charge. The government are come for fatality now.
You see, because the reason why we don't believe you, you know. We don't believe you, know, because sorry.
Well, I want to say, brother. I told Michael and say, I kind of see him we then kind of deal with Mr. Miller, you know, after him beat him appeal and then catch him up on the rebound, you know. Last him, you know.
Charge it. All right. When you appeal, you know, what you're doing is challenging the decision of the court. So when you appeal, you go to a higher court than the one we convict you, which means that them have a big attack. See?
Right.
So if you do something now, like what Kartel do and get victory, right? All right, I get victory, we are going to retry you. Them now going to come back now for try you, figure a lesser sentence or to be lenient to you. Them are going to come back now, especially in this case, them are going to make sure say all the ear upon the ants ball shave.
This is why I asked them.
Yeah, me I tell you, them are make sure say them do everything by the book.
Sledgehammer them I use this time.
Me I tell you, Charge, them are come film this time different. Believe what me tell you.
But I want to hear nobody from the prosecution side come out and say nothing yet.
No, they're not going to talk. They're not going to talk.
The way I see them a move, it almost come like them did that dear England for let him go. It's like them never even go over there with a strong enough argument to say to convince them then not to do it. Them just go over there and say certain things. Because to me, it come like them did know say in a no way, shape or form. When them see the evidence against this man, them are gonna say we will release him. Me think them anticipate that retrial before we even get a countdown for say Thursday or the 14th. You see me? Me think that was an anticipated move, and them did see that in the mix up and come.
It's possible because the prosecutor over there in the Privy Council was asking for that. He said, if anything, it should be a retrial, not free, not scotch free. That's why the prosecutor who was talking for the prosecution in the Privy Council. Yeah. So yeah, Virgin, they made that for real. So yeah, this possible them did.
The Jamaican court system drop the ball big time because remember say from day one when they lock him up, you know, they didn't give him bail because they had him as flight risk, right? Or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
So when all that stuff went down, all they had to do, you know, is mistrial, we're gonna redo the trial, and he could have still stayed in a jail until time for trial with all the evidence.
I think now looking at it now, I think we kind of talking in hindsight. I think the prosecutor and the judge them they feel like them on the road to something like that. I think they look on it like, you know, cause guess what? If they look on it now where and it's that bad in their eyes, even for them not even it wouldn't throw out at the appeal court either. You see me?
Yeah, but me think they did not bank and say they will not get accept to the privilege. Because
Right,
remember, so the Jamaican appeal court held up their decision. The only thing
right.
what they did was take off some time that
Yeah.
they
So
spent while they
look
were
at that
locked
time
up.
out. Yeah.
Yeah. So they help hold the decision. So me think they need foreseeing that cartel getting accept to the privilege at that time.
The next thing too, say a man there Jamaica can run remand for a whole heap of years though. Me I wonder if in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
case them can have him for remand for them time they like how them not have a regular man then when they lock them up and have them a jail for 3-4 years. Me I wonder if them can do that same way.
Well, do them
Well,
can.
you see,
all this
all right,
shit
for
right now,
instance, that would
all
have be
this
if the
shit was
case, well, like what 360 I said, the case are gonna take a while now to come to a conclusion, to come to
Yeah,
a end, right? But
yeah.
even though I don't really agree with that point there, but that would be what Cartel I hope to happen. Because if him get bail and can draw out the case, that would be a good thing for him. Like say for instance now, retrial and him get bail, him not go on the case to be like, if I go have certain court date where I go hear him lawyer come and say, well, my client could not walk this morning and because of this medical
Right.
that
Thank
and
you,
no.
Michael.
You
Thank you.
understand?
Because
Yeah,
So
remember
that's a good
that.
point.
Remember that it was, and I was gonna go there. It's just funny, Michael just really said that. I was gonna remind you guys that the case was expedited based on medical reason. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, he has a medical condition and there's no guarantee of him, pretty much getting the best medical care in that facility. No doubt about that. So the humanitarian aspect of things there has to be looked at, and the court has to look at that as a citizen. As a
Right.
citizen, because remember, I said that's the thing quash right now. So
Man,
them have to look at him as the right to life. You get what me I say? And the right to life and to deal with what? Man, the right to have proper health care as long as you have access to it. So them have to look upon that from a humanitarian perspective as well. You get what me I say?
yeah,
Because
me
he
think
has
them are gonna
that right as well. He has that right as well.
So you
we are gonna
think
hear
because
more.
of
We are
that?
gonna get more details and conditions in this situation, because they have to go present the argument and be
Yeah.
and basically take. Cause you can't just tell the judge say medical condition.
No, but that was already
No,
presented. That's
Yeah,
already
man.
remember that's in court already,
Grave
yeah, but
disease,
right?
heart
man,
problem.
I understand that, man. But when I
Right.
say like, say for instance, retrial and you gonna say bail because of the medical condition, you have to go give certain terms now. If you say, for instance, he wouldn't be able to get this treatment in this facility. It would have to be taking place at this because of whatever reason. You see, so we are gonna get a more in-depth understanding of whether in medical condition might be. Because right now we don't even really know everything.
All right. Well,
It
all
can
right.
be
Let me
more
show
than
you
one
this. Let me
thing.
show you this, right? And even in America, you have people who were serving like life sentences, right? And them have cancer in a prison, and them just let them out all 10 years earlier or whatever, man. You get what me I say?
But
Yeah,
look for
on
John
certain
Gotti. Look
grounds.
for
What I'm
John
saying,
Gotti.
medical. Well, I know you see medical grounds though. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a valid one. That's a
Even
valid
though,
one too,
yeah,
So
I couldn't argue that, but more people that, all right, John Gotti is the perfect example. Sick till him dead, cancer, and many others more. You understand where the chances are this. Remember, as me show you, Cartel I really go at the government in every way where him can. You see me? So them being lenient to him don't even
Hold
have
on, there,
certain things that
Michael.
go
Hold
on.
on, there,
You know,
Michael.
Bill,
Let me
watch out when I go show you, Scara. Add to no school. Donate to no charity. You're there in prison for 13 years. Do nothing humanitarian for your island where you can put in the bail package to say, well, Your Honor, my client is a faithful donor to such and such thing, and him build this and him build that in our community. You understand? You can't just when you try to get bail and you fight for your life. You want all of them things there for sure say your character is at a certain stature and them have reason to let you out.
And them take
You
phone
see?
from him couple time,
Michael,
Right now, him have to make sure say film cell not even have a lighter in it. Right now. You see, right now, him have to make sure say not even a whistler in himself.
May I ask the brethren them
Nothing him
something?
can't have around him.
So right now, if somebody say it might be retrial, if there is a retrial, seeing, or no feel say he might not get no bail or anything.
Alright, so maybe based upon the health issue and what Michael say, you know, you have extra grounds and them thing there, you know.
He
Maybe
would
in a
have to be
sense.
next to. He would have to be next to. You see, it can happen, you know. But what is actually happening with the client, you have to present it so the judge can say, you know what, it would be inhumane for me keep this man in a jail under this condition.
Yes,
You understand? So you have to go in depth to where you say, all right, my client this, my client that, Ray, Tete. I wouldn't really
So
hear
will the
that
other
yet.
virgin? So will the other virgin them get bail too? If him get bail?
But me not think so. Everybody bail is supposed to be different. Because guess what? They don't have the health issue, so what for them issue?
Well, the chances, well, me will say this.
Yeah.
I will say this. If him get bail, the chances for the other man them get bail is very probable. You understand?
Okay.
It's very probable. Yeah. If him get bail, it is very likely so the other man them will get a number too.
And you want to Kartel is a man.
But Michael, you know, say other man then can't last in a world door. But Kartel can't last in a world.
Kartel can last in the world, but would he be willing to be last in the world?
An argument there. They must say Kartel everywhere. Listen to me. Remember Jamaica Island in a brother. I hope a vessel left out of Jamaica daytime in a brother. You see me? Jamaica surrounded by water in a brother. You think Kartel have to go to that again?
So hold on, Michi. When forgot say, me get one answer, you know. But if they think him a flight risk, them are gonna watch him.
Watch him, oh.
Yeah.
If they don't must clean the monitor, they don't must clean the monitor.
That's why, no, but Scara,
but
that's why I did not say
problem
earlier.
is, you know, hold on, Michael, please, sorry for cut you. The problem is, you know, you see, anytime we go over the hypothetical road, I'm gonna just go way around one part and come way around and we go around again. That's why most time I just try my best to kind of stay to the practical side of the reasoning. You get what I say?
Yeah, that's why I say Scara. See, if you're there a court and you know say you're in a situation where you basically are beg for bail, whether you jump bail already or whatever, they might have you as a risk to get bail. See, when you ask for this bail thing now, it would have been smart for him to say, listen, you can have my client on an ankle bracelet, he can be confided to this space, this parish, he will need permission to go there, he will need, these are the things where the defense themselves would have present for the terms of bail, to make it right, to make it, for sure to the judge say, yo, the conditions strict, him will only have, if he can go doctor appointment this time, that time, and Ray Tete like that. And them thing that them are going to put forth. You see it? But just like if him get bail, the other man them would have get bail too.
Yeah, but like Miji just said, what's their excuse? But they get we are still enough. If you get bail, the other man then we get bail.
I think I didn't right to get bail, but the argument I feel is right.
Yeah, the argument I feel good. But hey, you know what? At the end of the day, we can do attack all we want still. Like Jamaican government have the decision to make again, and me no think he can appeal that again.
I'm surprised him so happy. I'm surprised him so happy because you know it's not like where you should have want to happen now privy if you tell them say yo let go this man. On the convict him wrongfully, let him go.
Yeah,
that's how
Isaac them very happy. But you have to remember say Isaac them are going to them comfortable bed tonight see and we are still not new money for them still.
No, that's why I didn't want to ask you if you see the video with the Rasta. I see a video with the man where the man say, yes, St. Thomas, you know what time it is now. Everybody go on, the man say, yo, everybody go and pray and load up the rings. What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
Him is a character, you know. Him is a man where play for the media, and he's a man where, you know what I mean? But guess what? To me, he might do him work, because obviously it work, but what I say is a man that work off a clothes still, brother, to me still. And I try to build up him popularity. That's something that I get from him still. My father is a big artist and prominent artist, you know.
So you think the statement was more a trolling thing rather than a
man. I want that kind of man.
Okay. I'm not too familiar with it, so when me hear him say it, me really take it literal for face value, like, you know, me never really take it like, you see me? Yeah, okay. Okay.
I want troll it. Remember say him, remember them they suspend him liar, whatever term they call it, you know, because he did up on one program and sing back on a cartel song and say Paula fi go suck a D, you know. You see me? And then me suspend him liar, whatever they call it, you know.
Which I think
So
was a stupid idea of him and for him part.
Cause you wanna him just a playing at the whole cartel thing and I use cartel thing to build up him thing, you know.
At that time,
You know,
I say,
him always want go to Fox 5, you know.
Yeah. But him with the upfront in the case like that. Me not think I troll him at all. Cause him upfront in the case, him is very vocal for that team there. So me not think him can just a troll like that, Chargy. You see me? Me not think him can just a troll like that.
If you know him still and take the whole thing like me don't know if you think about him still, you know. Obviously him say him do him work. Remember him did in the privy council and make a speech, do you know? You see me there, right? When them make them submit. Yeah.
Let me ask the version of my question. I don't know if I sit today when the defense lawyer them attack and the sister and the daughter of I forgot the lawyer name. She attack and at a certain point the father said to her, said, stop talking now. That's what it again.
Bert
And she
Samuel.
said, yeah. And she said, well, he said stop, so I have to stop. What do you think about that? To me, yeah.
What should I say at the time? What should I express at the time when him said that?
She read an express about what the privy council saw and what they dislike in the case, and that's why they threw it out. I tried to throw it out, but she didn't want to say much, you know. So the father tell her to stop talking. Yeah, because you know, it was information. I guess him realized that it not really over and now it's really it not really squash yet as it should. Right. So stop talk. Yeah. Well, the thing that when I asked what to think about that, but seems like only a few people right to that. Chance, can you see that today?
It speak volumes to them not let him go charge it. That's it for me right there. You see me? That's my take on it. You see the mere fact because them have the powers to say, all right, this wrong was done and them acknowledge that. But them not wait to the point where them say, well, because I wanna do what I wanna do, this man not for their jail. Them not look at it that way. Them say, yo, what this man do, wanna have it in front of wanna forget a rightful conviction, go and do it the proper way. Them not excuse the phone, them not throw it out. That is a major problem in our case.
The prosecutor, Paula Llewellyn, this and day one said the phone are the biggest part of the case, you know.
Bad man, listen to me, bad man. You see that phone there? You see that phone there? I don't know when this man turned video director. This man they on text, voice note, and video. And one alone them have, you know, the man they on every single type of communication they use that phone to do.
Yeah, man.
You see me? So the man, I try to show the hombre. It's not like the government conspire to cook up nothing with him phone. It's that the hombre did I use him phone too much.
Like, them understand the people make it seems like you know them plan and phone and listen, brother. Things that my man having a phone and thinking, brother.
Mike.
Influence.
Yeah, well, I make Mike say a thing there real quick.
Yeah, man.
There wait.
Yeah, big up Hypnotet and the crew, man. Long time.
Big up yourself,
my first time, man. What me I say is that this morning read out all of the grounds for the case, and they said that they only make the decision on the jury because it doesn't make no sense then go beyond that. So I'm saying that they're signaling to throw the case out because they didn't make no decision on the other three grounds. They only make decision on the tainted jury. So that
when you say signal to throw the case out, what do you mean, though?
No, like the fact that they never even bother to go through the rest of it, because them say once the jury is tainted, then the case should be squashed. But they never make the decision to throw the case out because they never do it based on the evidence. You understand? So I think they just want the Jamaica government, out of respect, to make that final decision. That's my thought of it.
You know how you can get asylum? If you prove, say, Because that match I show you, Kartel can get asylum, you know, because him can say the government conspiring against him, which is grounds for asylum, which means that it is a major flight risk. Because if him reach certain place and even get asylum, that means that it out of them jurisdiction completely. Because him going to say, well, my government are conspire against me, them do this, them do that, them do that, them do this. But when them people hear that, them now look for when and how him kill his head. Them are going to look for how and when them conspire against him. And from him can show and prove anything in that form there, him can get grounds for asylum.
All right, so me just want kind of try if you just carry it back in a little more practicality again. Me just want, you know, the hypothetical things more time. I think it leads on a conversation go down one rabbit hole, and you know it's never ending. Me personally, looking at the practical side of things, I see no need for him to want to flee or him to be a flight risk. Nothing like that. You get what I say? So, you know, we have to just wait and see what going on with that still. Joe Grind, yeah, unmute your mic, me general, me where I say now.
Yeah, me just have one question. How long does the court of appeal have to decide on what are they going to do? Is there a limitation on that?
I don't know what the answer for that. A good question.
Yeah, I'm not aware of any time frame being superimposed on them by the Privy Council. You know, yes, they say they're sending the matter back to them. So clearly, whenever they get it, that is when they, you know, will look at the matter, or they will look at, you know, whatever the roster is or the schedule is, and they can say, all right, we will schedule, you know, yeah man, a hearing for this matter, blah blah blah. That's right there.
And then Jamaica, you know, justice system kind of back up, you know.
Because
right, so we're not even sure when. That's why I say it's not gonna be a couple of months though. You get what I say? That is for sure.
Because before what I think, before anything starts, every month we just cop out to a plea, because they're going to cross them teeth and dot them eyes perfectly this time, yeah. And then them are going to really give them the book. So
that's a good point. Somebody might inform.
I would suggest them just before everything start, them cop a plea.
Yeah, somebody might inform for
yeah, man, but remember that remember saying, you know, it's more likely up to the prosecution to present a deal, right. Not true. The defense not really have then the leverage there for present.
No, Imote, if one of the man them say, yo, make such people know say, me want to cooperate, that changes the ball game entirely. If one of them man they will get convicted with him, G, go ever reach out and say, yo, you know what? Tell them people, they say, yo, if them give me time serve, me tell them everything will go on.
Right, and that's true. Hold on there. Make we get DJ Snuggle a little piece of the reasoning that quick and fast, like I know what thing go. We got to the DJ Snuggle.
Yeah, night, Timothy.
Yeah, man, big up.
Big up yourself for 49. A good reason, I'm Jenna. Enough time to listen to you, see me. But when I say Jenna, when me take out of this thing, I still in Imote. Me look pan a deeper way, Jenna. You see me, I say, if we have to go to the English, them, bro, that not good for our Jamaican system, bro. And that sure we are 100% say them lie to you for years, say we independent and we not independent, bro. And that we look pan it that way there. You see me? Because if Jamaican court system can find a man guilty, and then now you go to Privy Council and them can show it out and them can say free man or whatever. That means the Jamaican not talk to them country, bro. You see me?
Well, as once was saying, you know, Papa, it's like maybe this is a teaching moment for the Jamaica justice system, you know, say, all right. This look a simple loophole or mistake where they make. No, should never happen, that will never happen again. It could be a teaching moment.
But bro,
either way this go.
Me can say something real quick on that.
But bro, hold on, man, hold on and listen, me I show you too. That means say enough money they behind jail then for appeal and come out then. And that you tell me then general. That everybody I try tell me then. Enough money where they run and guilty and the court system make mistake and them thing then for appeal and come out then.
No,
hold on. As long as they have the right to appeal, right?
Yeah.
And the means to appeal, of course.
Right.
Yeah, man.
They can afford it.
And
Of
you can
course,
appeal.
100%. I am with them because at the end of the day, you know, we have to hold the justice system accountable as well because, you know, it should be fair and balanced at all times.
Regardless.
Yeah,
can I say something?
regardless, you know, brother. As me I say, you know,
I
the
know man no
person
one
can
got
be
jail.
guilty as charged, you know, brother. But if the trial wasn't done right, no man, you have to look at that, of course.
Can I say
So we
something?
are saying a vice
All right, so Joe
twins
Grind.
are twins vice. Twins are
All
twins
right,
vice we
so
are using
could
them.
us make Joe Grind say our next thing there because you know more time Joe Grind touch and go and Missy Timoy check in for the first time too. So go through Joe Grind.
Yeah, man,
I
bless
think
up, bless up.
I think this what happened is a good thing because let's be honest, the police, the justice system, and everybody who work at Jamaica, them slack, and you need to get show up if you do your job. So I think it's a good idea. That I think it was a good thing that this happened, so them can tighten up on them work and do them job. You know.
Yeah, shine light. Yeah, shine light on one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, you can't blame the justice system, you know. We not have equipment them and we England they don't have America and them place there, bro.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
One second. In this case, I don't think I know technology and nothing this we fix the situation still.
It's just they just didn't want to do their work. That's it.
No, but DJ Snuggles, what's this now? We not say we beat the government or not justice system, you know, but here go now. We not gonna help them neither too.
No,
Because at the end of the day,
no.
them to carry out the thing
If
properly. Hold on the Joe Grind.
Yeah.
Yeah, them to carry out the thing properly, right? And them did thing like a kangaroo court and end up in a this.
Yeah, but
You get what me I say? So yeah, them have everything at their disposal. Had a very good case, right? All the evidence in the world, and still fumble the bag, so to speak. So me not help them up in no way, shape, or form. No, but go to Joe Grind real quick and then allow Timai to get a little piece of the mic and they will circulate the thing. Go to
real quick point where I say in this case, them wrong, so them deserve all the bean. That's just the truth.
Right.
Yeah, of course. I mean, remember, you know, we are back to where we started and one whole heap of bangarang now. The place turned upside down. The place turned upside down. You know, it's a serious dilemma, you know. And a joke thing, you know. You get what I say? We're looking at the efficacy of a trial of this magnitude. You get what I say? And at the end of the day, no matter how much judges, no matter how much panel of judges you don't want to put, you know, you can't tell we said them no see what going on with this and them no follow this up and them sitting there and them no know everything what going on with this. So I mean, I know what kind of ruling them can rule. You think you can find a juror like that too. You get what I say? So all of those factors are what them have to look at still. But Timai, yeah, go to me, General.
All right, bless up everybody. Hear my objective. I listened to the trial when they had it at the Privy Council, and the DPP had request that if there is a discrepancies, they want the case to be sent back to the Jamaican court. You recall that?
Yeah, I think they may say something like that for you.
Yes, so they
yes, I remember.
You let me don't know. That's what they requested. So they what happened is not like them something happened what them never expect. They prepare for this. Right? Now, when they were talking about the appeal, they were talking like, oh, Kartel I go walk free, Kartel I go this. Now he go right back to the people them who put him there. To use their discretion. So it's a uphill climb at this point in time. Remember say when you go ask with bail, you know, beg you go beg them bail, you know. And these people will not give you no bail and say retrial, you know, and drain you one next 4 or 5 years on the trial again, you know, brother. So the thing is like when Kartel. So right now it's still a 50-50, still in a gridlock with Vybz Kartel, brother.
Yeah, I'm not free.
Yeah,
just
you have to remember say the privy of the even you ask me to me understand what you say is them what them did for do was what them do which was send it back. But them have the powers for release for tell them say yo, this case done with release the money, you know. Them never
not going to do that.
Keep him.
No, listen. Until them did make the decision, me or you couldn't say that. we can only say that now because we know the decision where they make. But that was something what them could have choose to do. So
That's
I never
right.
like them have it just I never like them did compulsory send it back.
Right,
So I just
right,
that
right.
me I say you never send back compulsory. Them did have other options. Them choose to do that.
I told them analyze it.
So it's a 50-50 still. So the only good thing come out of it, say boy, the sentence reverse, but he still have the charges.
Yeah, man, but it's still a victory still, you know. You know what I think? As me said, there are some weight to the victories, but this is a victory for Cartel. All right, make we just get EC a little piece of the mic and then you know what the thing go. So go through EC. No, you're very low, my general.
Volume.
Yeah, put some volume.
Yeah, man, may have some volume. You hear me?
Yeah, what you?
Dada.
Yeah. I'm hearing you now. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, man. So, like how the conviction overturned or it quash. So,
Oh man, I not hear such man. I not hear him.
No, hold on. It's low enough, but we are hearing him, man. I could just, yeah, man. It's kind of low, you know.
Yeah.
Can you speak a little louder or something, General?
Yeah, man, may I talk up a little louder now?
All right, cool. Got you.
Man, like how the conviction quash. So there's a charge hang over the head, said we.
Yeah, I'm still charged.
Him still charged?
That's why I'm there. That's why I'm not. That's why I wasn't released today.
Him just is not
remember
convicted.
The court of appeal. Remember they're sending it back to the court of appeal, you know, my general. You get me?
Yeah.
So
which
is
means
not
he's not convicted.
It's not an acquittal at all.
Yeah,
I think the question that you ask, would be more applicable, like, you know, to an acquittal when I say if him still charged, because once there's an acquittal, you know, so all that throughout, the man walk out free out of the jail at the same time when the court announced it too. You know, yeah, man, them let him out and them thing there. So it not being that, you get what me I say, it gone back to the court of appeal still. So I just say it there.
My thoughts him out still. The reason why the Privy Council let him go still, you know, and free him, you know. Them don't want it look bad for the Jamaican court system, so them just send it back down there for them free him.
I don't think so still.
Yeah, man,
right.
That, man,
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, you know, Snuggles. At the end of the day, you know, if the Privy Council don't really care about where one look bad or where one look good in the eyes are with the optics, you know. Because at the end of the day, them have to look good too, and them have to deal with the integrity of the law. You get what me I say? So
was on a test today then.
Yeah, 100%. You get what me I say? Respect to Rabley, yeah, man, for the super chat. Yeah, greatly appreciated, Rabley. Enough respect. Yeah, man. So it was definitely on trial, right? And they showed that you know, yes, there was some degree of bias and things like that. And I mean, you know, hey, the tainted juror, that was problematic, and I just say it there.
Yeah, but I really think it appeal court really. I think about what look good for when you look good still. You know.
So like
yo, General, you ever go, for instance, may I show you an example? Wait, General, and you can talk.
Yeah.
Got you, no, General, I listen you, man.
Yeah, got you.
Like on charge laying over head, I know you think so him can file a habeas corpus application.
No, he's still charged.
He's still charged, brother.
Yeah.
He's just not a convict anymore. No murder, brother. Or conspiracy to murder, whatever the charge was. The charge still remain. It's just that him not convict no more. No 35 to life. They now look at that at this moment.
He is a suspect and a defendant at the moment.
Same way in our system.
Yeah, which mean no, him not understand. Which mean them are accused. Which mean is an accusation then. It's not concluded saying do the crime. So it reach back at accusations. So what them have to go do now, approve back the case.
Right.
And then we come to a conclusion of guilty or not guilty all over again.
So to be honest with you, I
All right,
think if it go to
cool.
trial, it's highly unlikely for Vybz Kartel win because the system have enough years to put together them thing. All what they did wrong, they're gonna do it right this time. So it's best if them try get the case through out.
Well, hey, you're going
It
now.
depends
The
upon
appeal
God that
court,
still.
yeah, the appeal court have to go deal with it that way. There. So what's this now? Astro. Yeah, man. Go through my general. Let me hear what you say. And 0 to E there as well. So go through Astro.
We just want to say a little thing still. Long time I talk about the judge. Long time I say judge corrupt. You the man who must emphasize on where judge go on with.
So if them say judge corrupt.
Brother,
No, that's my words. That's my words.
Yeah,
But
no, the strong words. No,
obviously,
the strong words that Astro.
but
Astro, the
obviously,
strong words that. Even though I hear words, wouldn't you say those are very strong words in the context of things?
no, but once you breach a man right to a fair trial, you're corrupt.
Well, at the end of the day, and remember, said the judge, yeah, man, acts according to the letter of the law, you know. So it's not the judge not set the law, you know, the judge not make the law, you know. The judge carry out the functions and duties as it relates to the dispensation of the law. You get what I say?
But when I say he never care about the man right to a fair trial.
No, I understand that, but hold on, no, it's not the judge, it's that law. It's that law that actually permitted that tainted juror to be on the panel. You know, and then the judge was afforded. Well, I know.
Not permitted.
Yeah, the judge, of course, the judge didn't act illegally. You know, none of the lawyers, none of the justices said that the judge acted illegally. You get me? Or outside the law, or the judge was corrupt. Them not use no of them word there. Because there was a provision in place that accommodates what the judge did. Let's make that clear though.
All right, you know, in the part when the man said, under the Jamaican constitution, a man right was breached to a fair trial.
Yeah, because yes, the tainted jury approved that, brother. So yeah, we agree with that.
Then that no corruption.
But that not means that the judge. That not means that the judge that is not the law, though. You get what I say? The judge just deal with the thing according to the letter of the law.
You might get it twisted, you know, when them say, you know, no really judge them attack, you know. When them say, at the phone recording them attack, bro. Stop getting twisted.
No, well, even with the tainted juror thing. Even with the tainted juror thing, right? Yeah, man, they were saying that the judge should have spoken to the jurors himself. Do you get what I say?
The main thing is him allow the juror where try bribe us and man them.
Right. And Steve John Smith highlight this, which is true. No, man, yeah, man, we definitely. Yeah, we all agree with that. We all agree with that still, you know, we definitely agree with that.
That's why I'm saying corrupt. Because
no, that type of word. What I'm saying. No. The judge don't make the law, brother. So the judge, I know the judge corrupt there. So the judge only act in accordance with the law.
Okay, so all right.
Reading Palace. Well, and Astro, make we just give Reading Palace a little piece of the mic, and then we can just go and circulate the thing after. Go to no Reading Palace. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. Big up panel. You know.
Yeah, man. Big up general.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So I agree with what you said. You know, the judge. I wouldn't consider the judge as being corrupt because I just said the judge operated within the scope of the law, right? But it speaks to the competence of the judge. You know, you understand, because here you have a juror that has, you know, that is what you would say tainted, right? And that bring up you know, a matter of uncertainty and whether the rest of the jury pool was also compromised, right? And even if the rest of the jury pool wasn't compromised, it's whether their judgment then become influenced by the one jury that was, that was tainted. You know, like for example, if any other member of the jury was thinking that they were going to acquit Kartel, just by the mere fact of that one of the jury was somehow compromised, the others who were probably thinking that they should acquit him may have decided, no, we don't want to look like, say, you know, somebody get to where like say we take payoff. So that might have impacted their judgment. You know, the competence of the judge is that you have a situation where you have an uncertainty and you decided to proceed with the case when he should have considered dismissing the entire panel and selecting from a new pool, you know, before continuing with the case.
And still continue with the case, knowing that it's a breach of the man, right?
Yeah, I think it's more of a competence. There's you know, the competence of the judge, and I think based on the ruling by the Privy Council, that is what really brought us to where we are. You know, because when you look at other judicial system, credible judicial system around the world, there are many examples. The UK have one, the United States, and others around the world. When you have a situation like this, the course of action that makes sense is to disqualify the entire panel. Either the judge take over the case and be the one who made the decision in terms of whether guilty or not, or select from a new pool.
My question would be still, how often something like this happen in a Jamaican court system?
There's no precedent for it. There's no precedent for it in the Jamaican system. That's why the judge should have considered example outside of the Jamaican system. Other credible judicial system have dealt with matters like this. There's nothing wrong in looking outside and on an international basis to see if a precedent doesn't exist in Jamaica, does that precedent exist somewhere else where a credible judicial system exists? The judge, a competent judge shouldn't just be in a box that, oh well, the law said there have to be this amount of jury, and you know, so in order to get a conviction, if we do a conviction with less than the number, then that's a problem. So we have to go put this tainted jury back in there to make up the number so we can move forward. It's kind of like it's a kangaroo court, because it's like you'll do anything to get a guilty verdict or whatever, or to get the case over, you know. So in any way you slice it, if you know, by allowing the case,
I guess the judge could open the evidence, so they would have made them decision based upon evidence. Maybe that open.
Yeah, but that's not the question.
No, you can't open.
The question is, there's an uncertainty as it pertains to the rest of the jury. Nobody on that jury who is compromised is going to admit to being compromised after that one jury. So there's an uncertainty factor, and the judge should have taken that into consideration.
And he didn't.
He didn't, right?
Well, let me answer you.
To answer Miss Bridget's question in our chat, him can be innocent and guilty at the same time. So if him take a plea deal, him would have to say him guilty of whatever the crime might be. Just to answer your question, Miss Bridget. Him can be innocent and take a plea deal. Yeah, because if him take the plea deal, go through G.
Me answer General the Niners. All right, General, how much jury they in a court house?
11.
May I ask you a question? How much jury they in a court house?
11 at the time.
To begin with was 12.
12, yeah.
All
12
right.
to begin with, yeah.
All right. Somebody out of 12 vote not guilty. So that's true.
One of them did have a situation where them have to, I think the lady where her son did a jail or prison did have to end up come out.
Yeah, that's the first one, man. The first one I told them job.
Yeah, but what I say, I understand what you're saying about the verdict. We're talking about the verdict by 12 of them saying guilty and 12 say he wasn't. But you don't know if among those 11 who decided that he was guilty, you don't know if some of them were leaning in other direction, but because of this, they don't want to look like, so them take payoff, so them decide, say, all right, you know what?
You're right with that.
And that was it whole appeal about still. That them BSM thing, pan, you know. That was
And,
it going.
and
that's why them win, because from you can create a shadow of a doubt, say, yo, this could have influenced the other jurors in any way to make decision of guilty or not guilty. That is grounds for a retrial. You see me?
No,
And a lot of times when people do them appeal, you know, what them are hope for in a lot of times is a retrial. Enough time when you see man do them retrial and thing, you know. Acquittal is like a home run. That is not really ordinary, but them are hope for a retrial in them case when them appeal.
And you know why? One of the reasons why you open for that retrial is because there might have been recent development since the previous trial was ended. Some evidence might now be questionable evidence that now when you're going back through that discovery process, a defense lawyer could question certain evidence even more, could get some experts who come and say, well, this evidence shouldn't be admitted because it is tainted, because it was handled in this way. We didn't know it in the previous trial, but we are now aware of it, and they might actually argue successfully to get certain evidence thrown out. So,
well, if you are right and the judge agree to that, them in a big trouble. Because if them get rid of that phone, first thing first, without that phone, Kartel get bail yesterday. Without that phone, you see, if that would have made the case so weak.
Let me ask a question about the phone, right? Last year, when the Privy Council had before it 2 appeals from the cartel team. I don't know if anybody recall that, and the court decided to only hear the appeal on the tainted jury. I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, but in that decision not to hear the second appeal, the reason why they decided not to hear the second appeal is because the council decided that the defense was likely to prevail in this appeal, so they did not need to hear the second appeal, and
that's incorrect.
But but remember, you know, but two situations are stronger than one. But what I'm saying, maybe man them don't want to hear that, because maybe them feel like say they have a problem with what, so them all discuss what them have a problem with.
No.
Listen. The choice what the judge make for keep that man is so outrageous to that court that them no need to pass that to tell them, say, listen, this need to be retried.
All right. No.
And then also, he's not making an argument for his innocence. He's making an argument of a fair trial. So in hearing his argument on that particular basis, them no need to hear nothing else more than to know say you have tainted juror or make decision.
Exactly.
And stay on the jury.
But what you going on? What I'm saying now? Say, all right, them have the tainted juror. Say, if them just look on the phone in a way that I call them look on the tainted juror, maybe that would have been enough to get acquittal. Some of the things you understand, okay?
Yeah,
no, but I don't think Privy think he's innocent, none at all, you know. Because if Privy did look on the case and it was weak or even more questionable, even if it never weak, but if the case wasn't convincing, Kartel would have free right now.
Yes, brother.
Them have it in them hand to say, because remember, you know, when them basically look upon it and I say, well, we can't say him innocent, but what we can say is he did not get a fair trial. That's all.
Evidence then did it, but they must not deal with the trial, right? I just that me see that them look upon.
Right, and that was him argument. It wasn't same innocent. It was not a fair trial.
I think them feel like say, me not think them believe them guilty neither. Me not think them believe them guilty neither.
Yeah, all right. So I'm glad to say that, because I think that we're kind of stretching when we say, oh, because them never talk about that. That means say them probably see that they're, you know, that because he didn't speak to his innocence, he did not need to question that in his appeal. All he needed to do was find a gap in the judicial process leading up to his conviction. And that's what he did. He focused on that. A lot of times, you know, when you're all over the place, when you're going for an appeal, that weakens your position and weakens your argument because you're giving them more. Hold on, man. Because you're giving them more to consider But if you take one good point and put all your effort behind it, you're giving them one thing to consider, and is that one thing they have to consider to make them decision. The defense did a good job by focusing it and not talking about whether it's innocent or guilty. What they did was they direct the Privy Council by saying, and this one thing right here, so that went wrong, just based on that alone, our client.
So you think that's all the defense put are, you know, see like the Privy have that as the strongest one?
No,
are
that's
you
all the defense put.
I treat girls one. I know that alone input man. I treat different girls man.
Man, I take cartel money, pick up on one thing, brother.
I treat different girls man. Man, said the phone evidence to dash out too.
Listen. That's why I'm bringing it back to June last year and July last year. Yes, he filed more than one appeal, but the one that dealt with the tainted jury is the one that the Privy Council decided to hear. So
the Privy Council accept all three grounds, man. They accept all three grounds, but the main one is the jury.
Brother, that's two different things in one.
No, I miss something I tell you no. Go back to last year.
One second there, brother. Because you say it defense focus on one thing. No, you say at the Privy Council I look on one thing.
All right. All right, hold on. Let me explain myself, because this is the effect of people talking over people, right? I said when they file the appeal, and listen carefully, and not just one appeal them that file. But one appeal the Privy Council decided to see, because they said they did not need to hear
overturn or retry.
Right, they did not hear. They did not
understand?
need to review.
So what may I say is go through. Cause I never did that here.
Yeah, but hold on, Michael. We can't move past that. We have to iron that out, because it wasn't one that the guys are right by saying it's three.
Yeah. You could have heard me a while ago. I'm never sure if you could have heard me.
Even the phone thing, they also in their summation they mentioned the phone evidence, and they mentioned that the judge agreed with the phone evidence, even though it's unconstitutional. It's three of them.
Right.
So I guess make we just agree on that.
Astro, me do you want to ask why him think say? Come here, Astro say him not think them feel. By the way, big up yourself. Me hear you that say you know Privy feel him guilty. What? Me I wonder where you get that assessment from. Like where you hear or what make you feel that way there.
Brother, Gaza man, brother.
No, we're not talking about Gaza right now. We are talking about the court case, man.
Hold on. So,
remember, everybody said this. Everybody said the Privy Council is there to see if a man get a fair trial or not. So why you believe say them Privy Council man they believe say the man guilty? Remember them not look if the man guilty.
All right, good question. Good question you asked me a while ago. Why me believe say Privy feel him guilty? Because them never use the powers for release him. Them send him right back down to Jamaica courts for a retrial. Note what the white man say. The white man never said something to throw out the case or the case must not be heard again. You know. The white man said retrial. Him verbalized that. You understand? Right, he hinted that that would be the best solution for the problem. And him have the powers. Him have the powers to say, well, this man innocent in our eyes. Let him go. So that's why me feel like them feel him guilty. Why you feel them feel him innocent?
No, Minister, no, me never say. What me never say them feel say the man innocent, you know. Me just say I don't think them even have a position on that.
All right, make reading.
Me don't think them say none of them not say guilty and them not say innocent. Them just look for if a man get a fair trial.
Give me a chance to respond to that. The Privy Council, I don't think it is their position to subvert the Jamaican judicial system. You understand? And so I think, especially in a case like this involving capital murder, they don't want to be responsible for potentially putting, a murderer back on the street. The Jamaican judicial system need to make that determination. In regard to that, they cannot be seen as tilting in favor of one side or the other by giving any indication that they believe are still position that this man who is potentially going to be retried is guilty, because then that will give some kind of hint to the Jamaican judicial system that they should go ahead and convict him again without a fair trial. So that would be
I have a question to you still.
Huh?
So my question to you still, so every murder case will go to the Privy Council always result in a retrial?
No, I don't think so. But isn't this the first one for
But
Jamaica?
based upon what you said still, you know, what you say a while ago, you say based upon what you're saying, you say the Privy Council don't want to respond, don't want to tilt the Jamaican justice, or you saying I want them be guilty if you let out back a man on the road. That's why I ask you, say if every murder
No, but the Privy Council actually ruled against the Jamaican justice system. You know, see that
today
the Court of Appeal, well, I know, at 2 courts, the Privy Council ruled against them. I'm right, yes, sir.
You're right, man. You're right.
I'm right. Let me know, because
you're right.
So that goes to show Reading Palace. But make foresight, you know, get a little piece and then, you know, we circulate the reasoning. Go through foresight.
Yeah, well, go on. Good night. Bless up everybody.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man. First of all, the Privy Council have the power to overturn the verdict.
Yep.
Right? They have that power. So if them feel like he was outright innocent, they could have overturned it. Right. So let me just get that clear. Now, a lot of persons are of the opinion that the Privy Council is of the view that Kartel is innocent, right? I don't know if this decision by the Privy Council is suggesting that they are dealing with the part that they had an issue with, and the response was limited to a solution for that part where the judge erred in keeping a tainted juror, right? So that is why originally and days before, when we were discussing this, I along with other members on the panel, said that it would have been a retrial. Based on the questions that they were asking, you could have did pick up, say, yo, them have an issue with that, and them have got make a decision to address that issue there.
Yes,
and that is what happened today. Yeah, that is what happened today. Retrial because the judge erred. It's simple as that.
It's not more. That's why no foresight. That's why because I foresight. That's why when I want to
foresight, it's still no use of a retrial.
Well, then put the ball back in the court. All right, then put the ball back in the local courts. You know,
right?
In the court of the local courts. Put it that way, right? So now the local courts now have to make a determination as to how to proceed.
Right.
That's why I
so
say
them just reverse it. Yeah.
Yes, upon all we normally reason at night time, all of the irregular member of the panel, most of we not surprised we're going. That's like I know we did a reason.
Right. Facts. Yo, so foresight. Where me see it is that the Privy Council's decision is consistent with them not hinting at guilt or no guilt. Their decision to send it back to the appeals court, they cannot give any kind of clue or indication that can potentially influence the appeals court's decision.
That's incorrect. The Caucasian man said there is a case to be heard.
Exactly.
And that was a key statement what the man make. The man said there is a case to be heard. So what the man basically has said is this case need to be retried.
Yes.
That's what the man is saying, Chargy.
Yes.
You see me? So he's hinting at the fact that when you come to this conclusion wrong, go and do it correctly.
Yeah, because even they know you can engineer a juror to spoil up the whole thing too. Them say that, you know.
A cartel influence it, but you see, in the long run, it still help him. Because
No,
even
but
though the man never
you can't say a
successfully
cartel
get
do it.
fit, even though the man not
But Michael, I don't know
successfully,
if a cartel do it, Michael.
because of him it go help.
He can't,
So
he not help him.
because
He
of
not
him it
help
go
him,
help.
obviously.
Because Astro,
He not
alright,
help him.
logically thinking, if him successfully get 7 of the people him say not guilty, him a go come out of the jail cell. So
All right, so what's this now? All right, hold on, Michael, hold on, please, because yeah, me not really want to take the reason over one part where we kind of move away from the emotional intelligence. So here we go now. We're talking about a legal conversation, right? A court proceeding. So we want to call a spade a spade. That jury situation, none of the defendants were proven to have be complicit,
right?
Or yeah, man, they were implicated in that. So that is where that is. So right there, so we're gonna keep that.
We don't see the deep
Yeah, we're
investigation.
going to keep it. We're going to keep it right there. So
right,
you get
nobody.
me, I say?
It was not proven in the court of law that cartel.
Right. So at the end of the day, you not gonna carry no weight. Where people want
No,
to say
but
yes,
if him not say a cartel do it,
the
me I say the
defense.
prosecution then.
No, we're not forget that. We're not forget that.
Let him foresight.
Yeah. The matter of the jury, was this one of the issues that were brought forward, that was presented by the defense, or just by Buckup? The Privy Council pick that up and make it an issue, and it turned out to be.
No, that was presented. That was presented.
Really foresight.
The tainted jury issue, was it presented by the defendants? By the defense,
Of
sorry,
course.
the defense team.
There must be.
Okay.
There must be. What do you mean by Buckup?
No, because upon reviewing the case, them can see other issues outside of that which was presented,
Carrick is right, but in this case, it was presented.
Oh, it was presented. Oh, I just want to know that. Good.
That's the man them biggest argument.
No, we know that was the biggest argument, but we just want to know if something the Privy Council did pick up as an issue, or them did present that as an issue. Yeah, that's that one.
To me, them not bank on the phone more, but this end up, become the star or shine brighter.
Right. Because that depends on the phone. I know phone evidence was one of them a bank pan. Yeah. But if them the thing, simply put though, Reading Palace, if after reviewing the case, it was a case where them things say, oh, enough evidence that they and him innocent, like them would have, more likely, I think them decision would have been to overturn the verdict.
Right.
Let me
but General, let me say something there. Now if you look at many ways at it, the Privy Council say he might make a decision. The Privy Council make Vybz Kartel free, anybody, say cartel can sue Jamaican government.
But I think the Privy Council business with that though.
They're not business about that, brother. They're not business with that. If they're not business with that. Hold on, let me tell you something. You see an incorrect verdict, I go carry more weight than all them concerns, So and if them feel like the verdict that was reached was incorrect, brother, that I go take precedence over all of them concerns we are talking about.
Yeah, but me assure you have vibes. Yeah, me assure you have vibes. Them could have free him because them must say the case no they must say it no give a fair trial. So them could have fear him, them could have free him. But me assure you, General, there's many ways to it why them cannot free him. Maybe the plea bargain where them a tell cartels the plea bargain have to sign a paper saying can't sue them.
No, them are not going to keep a man in a jail to protect the Jamaican government from a lawsuit.
General,
no, sir.
General, if all of them work together, you feel like England are going to send Vybz Kartel figure sue Jamaica with money?
Listen.
No, man, they don't work together like that, brother.
In a jail for over 35-40 years. Where they are jail, tell him mad out and all out. And know him not get a trial, brother.
No, but if them did work together, I wouldn't win him appeal.
Exactly.
Right. So them now work together. But logically thinking, if you think outside, you see, it's one thing for Vybz Kartel as an artist, and it's one thing for analyze the murder case where I go through. When you entwine them, you're not gonna be able to see clearly.
Right.
You understand?
So
if you talk about one, right? If you intertwine them charges, you're not gonna see clear. If Jamaica government are work with these people in such way where you are present,
appeal.
Or he would have win the appeal. He would have lose the appeal because Jamaica never want to win.
Appeal.
He shouldn't even get one if that was the case.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're not all together, man.
What may I look upon, right? Because I can't go past the point there where, in my view, I don't believe the Privy Council indicated one way or another whether Kartel is guilty. There is definitely a case to be heard. The Privy Council focused entirely on the matter that was in front of it. You understand?
I disagree with you. I disagree with you.
Well, let me finish the man because because by focusing on the matter that was brought before it, it gives the Court of Appeal the opportunity to correct itself by whether to do a retrial or not. If they give any kind of indication that could influence another jury pool that Kartel is guilty, that's another ground for appeal. You understand? Because then Kartel defense can say, well, the Privy Council indicated that my client was guilty by doing these actions, and as a result of that, that affected the jury pool. My client didn't get a fair trial because there are people out there believing that based on how the Privy Council argued put forth their argument, it is as if my client was guilty. So he was guilty before he was even retried. You understand? They cannot do anything to influence what the outcome of the retrial will be. If there will be a retrial, they have to keep it neutral, and I believe that's what they did.
But brother, if them you feel like he's guilty or not guilty, you wouldn't go to a retrial, brother.
Them no one decide that. That's a matter of a show.
But if them decide that, there wouldn't be no retrial, brother.
No, that's what I'm saying to you. You're not listening. I said they
what
do not
gonna realize. Them not do. Me agree with Reading Palace. Them not say guilty or not guilty.
Right.
Them just not say nothing. Them bring it back to the local court to determine that. But that's what we said earlier, right? It's not for them to determine whether I'm guilty or not. So when the court talk a while ago,
no. That's a different argument, Forsyth. What Emma say is hinting. What Emma say is the Privy now hint at guilty or not. I am saying they are. He's saying they're not. He's saying they're not hinting at guilty or not guilty, and clearly they are, because them have the powers. If them did neutral, then the man wouldn't make a statement saying there's a case to be heard.
Listen,
that's not a statement where you go.
Of course, that's
not relevant. That's not relevant to bring up the fact.
That's
not relevant to bring up the fact.
Statement. Absolutely neutral.
No. Remember, Him a grant him the appeal, being said the tainted juror remained. But him bring up the fact, which when I have nothing to do with the juror, when I have nothing to do with nothing with the juror, said there is a case to be heard.
All right.
Where that is what is that is hinting at to you? Not that this case is strong.
Let me respond to that real quick. Why that is still why that is still neutral. Kartel have a case to be heard because he was accused. The people have a case to be heard because there's evidence to suggest that Kartel is guilty. Both parties have a case to be heard, and the court should be neutral while that case is presented. The appeals court.
That was not what was in question. What was in question was the conviction being made by a tainted juror. The man bring up that which not have nothing to do with that. You are look on it through a scope or you go too far down a road where you are last one night. You are look on it. You have to. I know really how you feel in a court, how you prove and how the man them say where I go offer. So me not talk about like me want it to be or nothing. I say you can't say them now hint at something. When him go bring up something where he might make a decision about the juror and him make the man get the appeal, and then him bring up something about the case, which not have nothing to do with the juror. So he might hint at the fact that the case strong.
Them man are very diplomatic in how them go about things still, You understand? Them very diplomatic in them statements.
They must say a lot without even say.
All right, watch this. The fact that we have. The fact that a number of us are looking at the same situation differently, that shows that they were neutral. You understand? You are look at it and I read it one way, and me I look at it and I read it another way. that puts it in a neutral zone. That means there's more than one way. It's circumstantial. There's more than one way to analyze what they were saying.
If what you are saying is correct, then the Privy Council is no necessity to have them. If basically you say the Privy Council wash them and clean with it and send it back.
No, you see what's happening now. You are the one going down the road where send me I go. Because the matter that was before them was whether there was a technical error in the judicial process. They made that determination that there was. There's still a case to be heard. The case cannot be thrown out because they did not decide on whether he was guilty or not.
But do you do you agree, say, if the case was weak, or them did see any farmer technicality where them feel like Kartel is innocent of the crime? Do you believe them would have let him go?
Brethren, that's what a lot of people would like to think and feel.
I'm not asking you about a lot of people. I say if you believe that. Okay, you don't have to go there, brother. I'm just gonna ask you can go around it at your car.
No, but yeah, I'm not gonna go there because you're asking me.
Your argument is like you said, the Privy Council don't want to make a decision based upon, the case. I don't understand.
No. When I said the Privy Council, they were not asked to retry the case and determine if the man was guilty or innocent. They were asked to determine whether the man received a fair trial. And that is what they evaluated. That's what they ruled on. There's still a case to be heard. That's just another way of saying we are not going to throw this case out. This case still has to be heard. It's an important case.
So you think that if you do not read none of the evidence or anything at all?
No, sir. No. That's not.
I don't know why Michael Fee said the Privy Council Fee Kartel guilty.
I'm going to tell you why. Because the Privy Council have the power to analyze the case and say this is wrong and this is right over whatever decision was made in Jamaica. So if them see the case, Astrodan, and say, all right, outside of him being convicted with a tainted juror, we also realize that this is not correct and that is off, which might mean that he is innocent. You see the same shadow of a doubt where them create around the jury. You see, if them could have created that within him case of him innocent, he would be free. He would be free. And that's why I try to show you, say, them don't believe he's innocent.
Any question, what I'm reading for this. I think what Michael tried to say, if they had any issue at all with the verdict that was reached, they would have fixed that by overturning it. Right. So the mere fact that they not do that.
No, but they did have an issue. The
mere fact that they not do that is a hint. When Michael read that as a mere fact, say them not have no issue if they overturn it, that in and of itself is a hint.
All right.
In addition to the fact that the judge has said there's a case to be heard.
Correct.
Because that will be a speech. What Michael probably has said that will be a talk where a judge would have make after reviewing a case where you think something is wrong with the verdict. You understand?
With the jury you talk about. Exactly.
So Foresight, let's qualify that statement then. Rather than saying it is a hint, because that's talking in definite term, it could be a hint. It is possible. It's a possibility. That's why.
But that's why diplomacy come in now. The man not gonna come and spell it out.
Right.
He might go middle the road and make a statement like that. So Michael just read a statement there as a hint, while you said that is not sufficient for you to call it a hint. But Michael see it as a hint because they must say anything other than that, they would overturn it.
But mention, remember them pre the phone, remember they look on the phone now, and them say, well, the way how them get the information or the data off of the phone illegal, but them say the judge of Jamaica look on it and never have no problem with it, then say work with it, and told them attack like them never have a problem with it neither when them analyze it. So that's just one thing them look on.
No, but you know them have a problem with it, no. You know them have a problem with it.
They would have mentioned it.
But they did though. They did mention it today.
In what way? How they mention it?
They mention it today. Them as one of the issues.
Sure. The United States, Zin, did have surveillance on the Dodo scene, and the Jamaican government did not give them permission for surveil a citizen on the side. So Dodos can be freed, can be freed because it was obtained illegally.
Michael, you have to correct it. They did.
They gave them permission through the memorandum of understanding.
The government did give them the permission.
Yes, the
Michael.
permission
If
was there.
the Privy Council did have a problem with even the phone thing, brother, you'd have give them more. All right, every man look through the whole case, brother, and see the TNT jury, the phone and everything gather. That would have been more strength for them to overturn the whole conviction instead of just sending it to a retrial. I think that they stress the TNT jury because that is the big issue with them say, well, you know, say it's not fair.
Yes, but you can't disregard the next. You can't disregard everything else, though. Just because they might emphasize on one thing, you can't disregard everything else.
Why they never explain that that's not in summary today?
All right,
but if them did mention the phone thing as one of the reasons.
Mention different from
I don't want to
the real problem
but that's why Bruce never want to sign the extradition.
All right, so
what we never want to swerve off at the point, but that's why Bruce never want to sign the extradition. I must say, when I obtain certain things illegally, I will never get permission from the government.
That's because Bruce did not know that there was a memorandum of understanding in place.
The ministry, the Ministry of
National Security.
Man, him sign the thing for the man who tap the man phone, man. Cool,
yes,
man.
There was a memorandum of understanding in place. Bruce never know about it. That's why Bruce took that position.
I mean, security, man.
What you say? So somebody signed it and him never know.
Yeah, man.
But him didn't know. But obviously him know. He have to know, because I'm my prime minister.
I don't understand. Yeah, no, but just listen, because I never hear that part, so I just listen to him.
That memorandum of understanding was signed in the previous administration before Golden became prime minister, so he wasn't aware of it.
Okay.
He wasn't aware of it.
Well, me never know that neither. That's why I say that.
We can say something real quick.
No, but real quick, and then I'm not gonna talk anymore. Listen,
no,
last week, or earlier this week, I listened to hear a lot of people saying that the fact that the Privy Council is coming back so quickly with a decision that can't be good for Kartel, right? And it was, what happened is when we look at all of these circumstantial evidence or circumstantial information, we draw premature conclusions because everybody who thought that the rapidness at which they were coming back, that couldn't be good for Kartel. Yet still here we are today, and we're talking about the appeals that has squashed the conviction and send the case back to the appeals court. In my view, I believe this case is in a lot of trouble for the people or for the prosecution. The fact that it's going back to retrial, whether the Privy Council believe Kartel is guilty or not, which I think is circumstantial because they didn't overturn the whole thing. I think that's irrelevant. I don't think there's any significance to that. But some people see that there's some significance, and they're using that to say that, the Privy Council would have squashed the whole thing. I just don't believe that's the decision they wanted to make, and that's the reason why they sent it back to Jamaican Appeals Court to correct the case and move it forward. Make the conviction.
So will they have to use jurors? Me hear some talk about being able to use judges this time instead of jurors.
Me can say something real quick before no move on.
Yeah, man.
Before they make them final decision, both parties have to come, and the judge, they have to come together and make an agreement. So I would say that you call him Isaac and something they agree on a retrial.
Oh, which one? In a Privy Council?
Yeah, with the Privy Council. Yeah.
Agree. I reach. Man, I'm not agree on a retrial. That the man I go against.
No. All right.
The defense did not want a retrial, They wanted an acquittal. So why did they set for a retrial?
Nobody else is
No,
looking
but
at
the Privy
retrial.
Council ruling stand. No, the Privy Council ruling stand. Go back to
Right.
the
Exactly.
Court of Appeal in
And the
Jamaica.
ruling
Right.
I know
For
what
them to
them
make that
want.
And that's
decision.
your decision.
But he did say there's a case to be heard. That's the ruling.
Yeah.
Okay, but the
Right.
defense never say, yo, we don't want a retrial, you know. So they rule in favor of the prosecution then of a retrial, because they didn't rule. The defense said,
But the
yo,
prosecution never wanted a retrial either. No, hold on. The prosecution wanted the verdict to be upheld. Hold on.
They said,
Right.
And the defense wanted him to be acquitted.
Acquitted, right?
Right.
That was what the desire of each of them. But what me I try to show you now,
The Privy
right?
Council landed in the middle.
Is that the part where you say them
Exactly.
have to go agree for a retrial? I understand that.
No. It's got like a
But
alien
to
talk.
be fair, a retrial is still a
Council is
victory
independent.
for the Jamaica government.
No,
It's a middle ground to me. It's a middle
in
ground.
my view, the retrial is a win for cartel,
okay,
not for the government.
Yeah. More so than the government because it gave more possibilities than he had before.
Yeah, it's more optimistic
Right.
now to it.
Yeah.
But we can't say it's a win, but it's a better chance.
If I was
It opened the door for some possibilities.
No, it is a win. It is a win. We can't go around it.
Yeah.
It's a win.
Without it, cartel would have do.
If I was Cartel's lawyer right now, I would be preparing to have him out on bail because he spent X amount of years in prison already. Essentially, hold on, let me finish.
Sorry, I'm not cut you, brother.
Don't correct me, man. Don't correct me. Just let me finish. And
all right, go on. He can't get bail before he go appeal court. But go on.
Hold on. Him spent X amount of time in prison already.
Yeah.
And remember, him have a right to a speedy trial. You understand? So, him spent essentially, technically, he spent years in prison waiting for a fair trial. You understand? So, if I was his lawyer, I would be looking to get him released on bond because of the amount of time he has been sitting in there waiting for a speedy trial that he has not gotten yet, and he's innocent until proven guilty. An innocent man should not be, a man who has not been proven guilty yet, let me say it like that, a man who has not been proven guilty yet should not be sitting in a jail cell for over a decade.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
The obvious, brother.
No, he's proven guilty, brother.
All right, hold on, guys. 1 second there. It's a quick thing. When Rhythm Palace says speedy trial in law, you know, even though they might say justice delayed is justice denied,
exactly.
They always emphasize on a fair trial because even in the deliberations here, you notice they were also speaking on, in their summation, they were speaking on what? The speed at which the jury came back with the decision.
Mm-hmm.
And they were talking about the late hours and things like that. So what's this now? You can't go too fast when they are deal with the law. So you know how so that go about. Hold on now. George Smith, him did a job some solid points in the chat. So I'm checking now. Make we just allow him to say a thing and then we can circulate the mic after. So go through the George Smith and then Joe Grind. Yeah, man. Make allow you to say what you say. But go through George Smith.
Gentlemen, good night.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Again.
Yeah.
So, in other words, and what we are seeing with the Privy Council is that the three things that were presented, they literally look at one, right, which was the tainted jury, and they refer the other two and said, yes, these are reasonable grounds for an appeal. So in other words, and they are saying that lower court should have heard these two matters because they're reasonable grounds for an appeal.
That's what I was saying earlier. That people misunderstood. That's what I was saying earlier.
All right, Joe Grind.
All right. No, I say, yo, them lawyer if request bail. What if they request bail and they deny it? Where do he go from there?
Well, I mean, listen.
Joe Grind, that's hypothetical, though.
As a lawyer,
To the bail still, I'm still based upon the lawyer them say. No bail can't really go on until the case go back to the appeal court. You see me? And then
how long will the appeal court take the answer?
Yeah. And then none of we don't know that right now.
There you go.
All right,
You see me?
question I want to ask though.
Suggest,
Since it was the trial, the issue was about him getting a fair trial, right? I know it's not come up. No, it's not come up about the evidence or evidence being in question, right? What kind of benefit can him expect from having a fair trial this time, with the evidence still being what it is, if the evidence is strong enough to convict him?
That's what I was gonna say. I suggest this man should just cop out, just cop out and done, because them are gonna use what the same evidence, maybe more, and it's gonna be worse.
But do you know cop out the table?
He can.
So why can't be less though? Why can't be less evidence?
Oh, your
everybody has to swing to one way now. Why can't be less evidence?
No. The evidence wasn't brought up. There was no question around the evidence.
But in the new trial. No, but in the case of a new trial, we are talking about. In the case of a new trial, evidence can be inadmissible.
I mean, no. What basically what me ask so? What are the chances of them, of the evidence being less in a new trial? If no issue or no question was raised.
Can I answer that?
Them obtain the information illegally from the man phone.
All right. Let me just answer that question. All right. In terms of the evidence that was presented, seeing that the Privy Council said that these were reasonable grounds.
Thank you.
For this to be heard. One of the reasons was that the phone evidence was tampered with.
Thank you.
Exactly.
And if it is proven that the phone evidence is tampered with, which is the main evidence from the prosecutor, if that is thrown out, then you don't have a case.
Let me say something really quick. Let me say something real quick to that. Yeah, you see, and these when we go through the retrial, we're gonna go through this. We're gonna go through discovery all over again. So all of these evidence, like the phone evidence, all of these evidence will come into question and new scrutiny, right? And given that what the Privy Council said that these are reasonable grounds for appeal, when these evidence come back up in question during discovery and challenged by the defense based on new information that they have, is a chance that some of these evidence will not make it into trial. Is a chance that some of them will be thrown out.
But remember,
you're so right.
Remember this, you know. They don't, and not just the phone evidence. You know, they had a physical eyewitness. Somebody was there. Somebody pointed on them and said,
"Yes." No, if you listen to the DPP, what the DPP always say,
is the phone.
Okay.
But listen now, but what about the data will come from Digicel? What they said in tamper with the phone, but what about the data will come from Digicel?
Then if the phone is tampered with, what are you going to say about the data? Remember the OJ case?
You can't tamper with Digicel. Hold on.
Remember the OJ? Wait, that's why I'm finishing. Remember the OJ case I tell you about? When the guy brought the gloves from the outside of the gate to the inside of the gate. That is just one act, you know. The gloves was already on the crime scene. The gloves was a part of.
But that's a little bit different, though.
But how you have a tamper with the data from Digicel?
Talking about evidence.
How can you tamper with the data from Digicel?
When you tamper with the phone, you influence the data collection.
When you tamper with evidence. When you come tamper with credible evidence, it will come tainted.
No, let's not overtalk though.
Sorry.
Let's display some decorum, please. All right, what's this now? George Smith and Rhythm Palace have two contrasting arguments here. Because we can allow George Smith to make his point and Rhythm Palace to respond.
All
right. So go to George Smith, make a point, and let me hear Rhythm Palace have to say.
All right. What I'm saying is that you can have good, credible evidence. Like the phone is good, credible evidence. But once you tamper with it, once you move it, once a chain of custody is broken, it becomes questionable and can be thrown out. And a judge can throw it out and say, hey, we can't use that, because it has been compromised. So the strongest evidence can become useless.
And not only that alone, them obtain the information illegally. Don't forget that too.
All right, so let me make the point, I'm gonna augment what Mr. Judge just said, right? The phone is the source that collects the data. Digital data is coming from that phone. You understand? It's connected to that phone. If the phone itself was tampered with, then that is going to influence the data that digital collects. So that is why.
All right, to your argument, right? So you don't think say if they collect the information from digital, right, and then after him in custody, they tamper with the phone. So you don't think the timestamp on the data would make a difference?
Well, it depends, like you said, like the guy just said, if the chain of custody is broken, you don't know where that breakage is taking place. You don't know. The data. Think about it now. The data is coming
Why
from
did the
the
phone evidence come into question though? Can I never hear that raised by the Privy Council? That was raised as an issue?
What do you mean? Even today, not the man them read it. Even
that was never considered by the Privy Council. They only deal with the tainted jury. They said that there was no reason to look at the other two incidents because the main thing was the tamper arm was a tainted jury. So they didn't bother look at it.
What the brother said, they made
just a clarification there, though.
They made
hold on there.
Yeah.
So there was no reason to rule. Hold on now. There was no reason to rule on the other two. It's not a matter of not looking at them. They looked at them and they said there was no reason to rule on those.
Right.
You get what I say? So at the end of the day, because that tainted juror was even so overwhelming, there was no reason for them to rule on those two. So it's not a matter of them not looking, but not ruling on those two.
Yeah, but did it come into question by the Privy Council?
Huh?
Was it did the phone evidence coming? Did that come into question?
They looked at it because remember in their summation, they read it out and they said that what? The judge ruled that it was okay and the end justified the means. That's what they're saying.
Even though it wasn't legal.
What they're arguing is the evidence gathered from the phone, even though it was unconstitutional, proved or it was vital to proving a whole conspiracy and this and that, whatever them accuse them of and whatever. What they're saying is that evidence, even though it was quote unquote unconstitutional at the time, the end justify the means. So that's why they're saying that they didn't really have to elaborate on that either.
No. They say judge still use it. Them never said they have no problem with it.
They said the judge. They said the Jamaican judge. The Jamaican judge actually used it because in his ruling, he said that it is okay.
And so Imhotep.
No, him not say okay, Imhotep. Him not say at no time him man say it's okay.
No, hold on now. I'm not talking about the Privy Council. Hold on, man. Astro.
Okay.
I'm not saying that the Privy Council. I'm saying the Jamaican judge that rule that the collection of the intercepting the phone, whether bug or whatever, because remember it was the interception of communication, act, right? That they were discussing and they were saying there was no law in place at that time like that, where they could do it, without the person's knowledge because what? They have a right to privacy. But what the judge has said is that, based on the information where we gather from out of this device, I think the end justify the means. And that's that me I say, Astro.
I think there's an over-reliance on the phone evidence though. Given where me understand from this old Privy Council ruling, and given what you just said, Imhotep, there's this over-reliance on the phone evidence, and I think it just work out in their favor for not rely so much on the phone evidence and the other issues about the tainted juror turn out to be the reason, the main reason why the Privy Council ruled the way they did. So I think we talking about all phone evidence and thinking say, that can be the basis on which them are go the cartel will be freed. I think we need to kind of, look at it differently. Because me not get nothing to say, oh, the phone evidence is so strong, right? Where, it can be ignored in court, or it is so weak, or it can be thrown out on that basis. I'm not getting anything from neither the Privy Council or even the local courts about that, brother.
But because they never rule on that.
But foresight. Like the brother said earlier, what did the DPP say about the phone evidence?
I there you said the man got
We get the we said that was the main evidence, but nothing Privy Council mentioned that as having them never have the main issue for the Privy Council wasn't anything to do with phone evidence.
I'm looking.
So why is there over reliance on this phone evidence to say okay?
Listen. There's a misunderstanding. Foresight. There's a misunderstanding. For me, the Privy Council situation settled, right? It is the appeal, and the question came up about more evidence, and so the other side to that is that there could be less evidence going into a retrial, because these evidence may come under new scrutiny based on new information picked up by the defense over the years. As the brother said, hold on, let me finish the point and just land the plane. As the brother said before, from the Privy Council stating that the other two grounds for appeal, they want to look at one. The other two grounds for appeal were reasonable grounds for appeal.
Yeah, correct. That it's not on that. They only look at one. They made a ruling on only one.
Yes, they made a ruling on only one. And
I think if they had problem with all three, I don't see them just mentioning one. They would have mentioned all the problems I have.
But foresight them accept all three, though. Foresight, all three them accept.
Yeah, we should not ignore that they're saying that the other two are reasonable grounds for appeal. We shouldn't ignore that. There's a significance to that statement.
Reading Palace.
Let
me just help you out 1 minute. All right. In other words, in order to go to the Norman Manley Airport, you have to pass halfway tree. You have to pass Harborview, right? So what the Privy Council is saying, we have to go to the other two things. Them we have to pass Harborview first. So it don't make no sense with that. And we not clear Harborview because we're not going to reach the airport. So they are saying that the tainted jury is the first thing. The trial wasn't fair, so it don't make no sense to look at anything yet. But they are reasonable grounds to look at.
The reasonable, right? So and those reasonable grounds is gonna come up.
We're not speculating. I'm not sure that happened.
Hold on. In the retrial,
I can read the transcript for you, if you want.
In the retrial, these evidence that were reasonable grounds for appeal will come under scrutiny. In the retrial, there's a potential that some of these evidence will not go.
So that means they can, if they were to retried and still convicted, they can bring it again. The matter to the Privy Council.
And that may I say no, and that may I say. You see what may I say?
No, that's not what you're saying. But I'm saying if that's the case, then another shot of appeal. If we were using now the phone evidence this time as the main thing for Privy Council to look at, because you're saying that Privy Council never look at all of them thoroughly. Them just reach one part and say, all right, this is enough to throw the case.
Technically, yes, because essentially because they didn't rule on those, it's up to the appeals court to then look at these evidence and make sure these evidence are valid evidence, because if they're not, there are reasonable grounds for a second appeal.
So based upon your argument then, right now, so going
into the retrial, you have to address them.
So hold on now. I could kind of hold it out there. Everybody wants to say something too. So listen to me, I say. So based upon what you say now, going back to a retrial, you have to defense them have a stronger case now then.
They might. I'm not saying that they do. I'm not talking indefinite. They might have a stronger case because the evidence have to now be re-scrutinized, and in the process of being re-scrutinized, they might be able to successfully get a number of them thrown out. And if they
why wouldn't the Privy Council find out all the parts?
Let me land it. And if they don't get thrown out, if they don't get thrown out and they get presented in the same way as in the previous trial, they might be reasonable ground for a second appeal.
All right, so Are you saying within Palace that the Privy Council did not look at the case in its entirety?
That's what I'm asking, right?
All right.
No, that's not what
1
I'm
minute.
saying.
Just
No,
we can
that's
just
not what
read
I'm
this
saying.
two line.
That's not what
No,
I'm
We can
saying.
just read this two
no.
line.
Hold on there, hold on there, Judge.
That's
No
not what
one
I'm
within
saying.
Palace answer that quick and
What I'm
fast still
saying is
because I think
they
that
might have
piqued
looked
my
at the
curiosity when he actually said what
they
he
might
said.
have
So
looked
may
at the
I ask
case.
that?
Yeah, they might have looked at the case in its entirety. And notice I'm saying might, because I don't know exactly what they did, right? They might have looked at the case in its entirety and decided to rule on the one that was more pressing or that was more overwhelming, right? And then the other two, they stated that these are reasonable grounds for appeal.
Yeah, but they have to look at the case in its entirety, though.
Right, exactly.
You get me? No, yes. So I can also they have to look at it in its entirety. One,
right.
The phone issue, right? Remember again now, the defense was fighting to get a new phone issue or new forensics from the phone,
which they denied.
Admitted, and the Privy Council said, well, no, we're not accepting that and whatever. So they did look at the case. They looked at all the aspects of it. You get what I say? So the reality is, you know, in summation, they looked at the matter and said, well, here go on, is right to a fair trial. No, it was breach, him not get a fair trial, or them not get a fair trial. So therefore, it is back to the appeal court to determine, yeah man, where you go, if a trial or some plea agreement or whatever. You get what I say?
I don't think they would have three different issues to be fixed and they don't mention one.
But more asking policy a quick question. So hear me as a brother. So for example, all right, yes, with the phone evidence and one next one, can three them bring, right? So may I say, because them have the grounds to accept it to go to the appeal case, that within itself make it seem like something wrong with it. Them can bring it to the appeal case and then bring up the hearing and then for clarity and question it and it still fall through.
All right, you know why? All right, let me answer you.
Let me say this.
You know why it may not fall through? Remember, say the man them have expert, you know, when it come down for a foreign now. We come examine the phone.
No, that's something different, Astro, man.
The DPP.
Me want reading policy answer myself, because that's something different, Astro.
All right, no, let me just answer this. Let me just read this. In the final summation of the peers PC, you ever say, in England and Wales, there is legislation which allows a judge in certain situations to discharge a jury because of jury tampering and to continue the trial by judge alone. There is no such legislation in Jamaica. It follows that there will be occasion where in this case a court will have no alternative but to discharge a jury and end the trial in order to protect the integrity of the system of trial by jury. In view of this conclusion on the issue of jury misconduct, the board holds that this is not necessary to express a concluded view on the other two grounds of appeal. Yeah, that in view of its conclusion on the issue of jury misconduct, the board holds that it is not necessary to express a concluded view on the other two grounds of appeal.
Can I say something real quick to that? Okay. In other words, this is a matter that will be determined in the appeals court. They left those two up to the appeals court.
And they had
also not necessary for them.
Right. And they also said that these two things that they did not consider at this time were grounds for a reasonable appeal.
You hear that? So the way me review that, or the way I'm getting that, you know, listen, you have grounds for appeal if your argument is if your appeal argument is valid. You understand? It's a valid appeal. So if it's a valid
basically
appeal,
what I say, even if them have problem, them never really find it necessary to look at those other two to find to determine whether or not they are problematic.
Absolutely.
Right?
Because the jury situation is so overwhelming.
But here what now? Here what the problem with that now? Here what the problem with that now? Because me now go put Privy Council upon this pedestal like them is all right in them approach either. Because that now is not even beneficial to the defense, right? Not of prosecution. It's time wasting to both parties. Because if you have the opportunity, because it can be drawn out, because it means that them can be retried, found guilty again, and then you're gonna have to go through an appeal process again for them go look on them one by one.
But foresight, and that's why I said earlier. That's
it
why
don't make no sense, brother.
Foresight, it makes sense when you think about the international aspect of it, right? They do not want to take responsibility for releasing them back into the public. They want the Jamaican judicial system to correct itself.
Yeah, but look here. If you want a Jamaican, reading Palace, if you want a Jamaican judicial system to correct itself, then you need to point out all the areas from the get-go where you have a problem, so that they can make one correction. To have this one at a time thing. Oh, all right.
They did do a foresight. Foresight, they did. Them find out the tweet, them find them out. Why you keep saying they don't find them out?
What I know. I don't know who read the thing a while ago. They said there's grounds for appeal, but it was not necessary. Having found fault with the first one, which is the whole tainted jury issue, it was not necessary for them to draw or to make to conclude or come to a conclusion on the other two. What that is telling you is that if
them pass Abbeville before them go to the airport.
No, hold on.
Nothing wrong with that foresight.
You have to pass Abbeville for go airport. You have to pass Abbeville for go airport. Hold on. But if you pass Rockfort, you pass Abbeville. And if you pass Rockport and there's a problem, you pass Abbeville and there's a problem. You know, make no sense. Me tell you about the problem at Abbeville only. Me can't tell you about the problem at Rockfort, no, downtown, and Abbeville. That's when you are come. If you have a driver come, I follow you come. You can say, look here, look out for problem at downtown, Rockfort, and Abbeville. Me no need to tell you just look out for problem at Rockfort only.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So not because of the privy council, brother.
No,
what I'm saying.
You don't see the bus pipe that is running across the airport road because you know reach us yet and you don't need to reach us.
Yeah, but you know make no sense after you hear so the problem clear up at downtown, then you travel further now, you're gonna see a bus pipe at Abbeville. When you could have just said that from all at once.
Foresight,
you understand?
What the privy council
No, hold on. You understand what I'm saying? No, listen, just let me just finish reading Palace.
I understand what you're saying, Foresight.
Yeah.
We know a privy council, and they are the highest court, right? But I'm saying it doesn't suit Kartel and the defense team, neither the prosecution, not suit none of them. If you have to go through this long drawn out thing, right? When it could be dealt with, you know, at one go, brother. Because if you have three problems and you only really emphasize one, and so go fix that one there. And then when you fix that one, then I want to come back now and them say, oh, him still lock up, all right, him can appeal again on the second one. It's like all of this time, Kartel are going to spend time in a prison, brother. Remember that, you know?
No, but if you understand the privy council, you know, 1 minute, if you understand the privy council, you know, they don't take up new issues that haven't been presented. The lower courts have to have already ruled on an issue and make.
No, but the three issues have been presented. Or you mean it's not been presented? It's not been presented.
No, remember two of the issues. No, listen, Astro. Remember two of the issues that were presented. You know, the appeal court turned them back. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Remember them turned them back. Right. So that is why they are before the privy council now. You understand? Because them today didn't look at them and they are referring them back now to the lower court and say, yes, these are justified things you should look at. You understand?
These are reasonable grounds for appeal. So the appeals court need to look at these too.
Definitely.
They're only correcting the issue with the tainted jury.
All right, so let me get some perspective on this there. Where Skeng Media Ratty Gang I say, cause see the Skeng Media laugh and I say, boy, them voice note can't use again. One, it's in public. Two, they did not get order to get it. So let me get some perspective on this now, because I find this very interesting.
Nah, I mean I believe that. Whether them in public or not.
Perspective on it. Hear my perspective on it. The voice note. when the public issue the vice note, we don't know where they're coming from.
Yeah.
But when a DPP go and play a vice note, and you hear that, and she comment on that, that becomes an issue, a very serious issue. Can that be then used in a case? You understand me? That is compromising it, as far as I can see.
But look how much time you have cases and vice note play out. That doesn't make it non-admissible in court?
No,
the public hear it. All right. So the public hear it or not, right? I mean, how it gonna make a difference to the reality of the situation?
Well, all right. In other words, then once because answer that question there. In other words, then suppose I work in a government office.
Yeah.
And I have information say $20 million said them write a $20 million check to a politician, but the politician shouldn't get it. But me sign a NDA, say me not supposed to take nothing out of the office and tell anybody. So although me know and say it wrong, me have a NDA for keep my mouth shut. So it depends on where the information. So me can't carry the information at door. Once me carry the information at door, me in trouble. But if I next one
so with the DPP, then so basically to the illegal or against the law for the DPP leak the vice note, then let's try to find out.
Yeah, in other words,
if she use the vice note,
if she use a vice note in any public forum, then she compromise it.
Yeah, because the jury is coming from the public.
Right.
Okay. So question now, right? So question now, because you know we with Skeng Media Ratigang asking that question about you know it cannot be used again and things like that. Has any Jamaican courts rejected these evidence?
It's a judge's decision to decide whether it will be admissible or not.
Right. So I'm saying the fact that the court has not rejected any of this as yet. I don't think that's a valid argument because remember,
it's not.
It is presented already. It is also documented. These things are documented as well, you know. And you know, you have to look on all those aspects as well. So here we go now. These phone evidence were presented already. It's not like a new evidence. If it was new evidence now and it's in the public domain, that is where it is problematic.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, I'm talking about evidence that has been played in the court and revealed already. Yeah, the court will definitely look at that.
Can I say something though, Imhotep? Let me just say this though. Why these kind of laws are so problematic, if there is any such law? A criminal commit a crime, right? Charged for it, being tried in a court, knowing that these evidence will be used against him. All them have to do, leak it in the public so that it cannot be used. You understand what I'm saying? Leak it in the public so it can't be used. So you see how problematic that become. If it's just straightforward, if it's so straightforward that once it's in the public domain it cannot be used, then a man can just safeguard himself by just ensuring, say, look here, going to the public before.
Right. But in this case, you know, it's unique because you know why? That analogy that you gave would be a first, whereas that man then got through no trial yet, and that same evidence was not presented in a court of law and accepted by the court. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, and them have that documented.
But him know when that happens. Him gonna know when it's accepted. So him can just leak it as soon as him know, say, okay, the court are gonna accept it, and it's gonna be used. Him can just start leaking on the public, brother.
Yeah, but I'm saying that analogy is for a first timer. But this context, right? In this context, I'm just saying that you have information, even though it is out in the public. No, it's information that was used and accepted by the courts.
Right.
So again, now you have to look at that and analyze that as well.
It was already admissible.
No, I understand what you say because it cannot be
as admissible evidence.
New evidence, right? Because really and truly, you're reviewing a case, you know, it's a second hearing for a case that was already heard.
Right.
So at the time,
No, correction.
those were new evidence. So
Correction. This case is not a review.
no, man, it's a second hearing. Sorry, that's second hearing, right?
No,
For a
it's
case
not
thing
a
that has a
second hearing. They said that they have been.
No, it's going to be a retrial. It's going to be a retrial.
Right.
If they proceed like that, is based on what Foresight has said, it are going to be a retrial. So make we just stay in another context there. So retrial.
All right, so be all right. Retrial, right? So them have to hear it. It needs to be heard again, right? Whether second, third, or whatever. All I'm saying is that those evidence can be looked at that way, that the evidence cannot be. I understand some people are talking what they would like to hear, but you have to just look at the facts. You understand me? I say you can't look at say, oh, these evidence can be used again, because you have to treat the evidence as what it was at the time when it was heard in the first instance.
Right, that relive it.
But hear my defense to that.
Yeah.
No,
I am cartel lawyer. I am going to say, Your Honor, the DPP was on a radar program, playing this voice note for the whole world to hear, implicating that whatever come from this voice note was my client, and this proved that my client is guilty. And based on that, my client cannot get a fair trial.
So question now. Question, because I mean a judge can ask a question, and the judge can also ask, when did the DPP play it? Was it before it was used as admissible evidence or after?
Just the other day.
All right, so just the other day. Good. So as me say, that's already used as admissible evidence. So you know that go. Go to Reading Palace.
Yeah, you know what the technicality is in that? Is we're back to square one now, with the appeals, right? Because now there's gonna be a retrial and a new discovery process in which evidence can be ruled admissible and inadmissible again.
Of
right?
course, that is correct.
So that is where the technicality is in this situation. It's like this is that the previous trial never happened, and now we're gonna have the trial. My client is innocent until proven guilty, and it's hard for him to get a fair trial with all this material out there suggesting that he's guilty.
Well, what's this now? I agree with you in a Reading Palace, but I'm going to show you the dilemma where the Jamaican justice system is in. It's like a quagmire. One, they have to prove to the world that they are capable of what? A fair and balanced dispensation of justice to any citizen of the country. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, them Africa kind of show that, because this not look good. No. This don't look good in a general. So them have to make sure say they can or they are able to, equally dispensate justice fairly and squarely. So I mean, it's up to them. As me I said, there's options on the table. You get what I say? There will be options. Them can say, well, retrial. Them can say, yeah, what? Plea deals, and let's just listen to me. It is what it is. People serve time and all kind of sitting already and make a work out this, work out that, and whatever. Yeah. I mean, that's possible as well. That's possible as well. You get what I say? That's possible as well. They present some plea deals, right? Or you can say, well, retrial. But retrial now, that go. Yeah, people are going to say it's a hassle and whatever. But again, now, nobody cares. In the eyes of the law, that's not important. What is important is that justice is served to the people. Right. You get what I say? So them have to look upon that factor there as well and deal it that way there.
So what I say based on everything that you just said and what we discussed. I'm going to say before, the prosecution's case is in trouble. The appeal was a win for Kartel's team. At this point, I'm going to see his team taking, going along the path of a plea deal, because I say, that will be beneficial to him when he's going to take that convict title, under his belt, when he can just let the process play out, let the retrial situation go through, make the appeals court deal with it, go through the discovery process, and try to get evidence dismissed.
But come out, man. Come a road, man. So the plea deal.
we do whatever come our road. But at the same time, we have said about the defense, but we don't know where prosecutor them about them sleeve either.
Well, my take on that.
I don't think them have anything up them sleeve in them. I think them throw everything on the kitchen sink or fireman in the first case. Them,
That is true. And the spanner in the what them call it, the spanner in the term, can't remember it now. But the spanner in the engine, you know, monkey wrench in the thing now is this. Is that when the expert came, right, and went through the phone, some of the timestamps were misplaced.
True.
So if the timestamp in the phone are misplaced, that bring the phone evidence into serious question.
Of course.
And that is the main thing that they use to convict Kartel.
I hear you now. To what you say, even if in the appeals, the court decide to allow the phone to remain admissible, the jury will get, or if a jury is involved versus a judge, will get to weigh that evidence with those facts or with that information being divulged in the retrial, where the jury get to hear that the phone was tampered with. Then they get to, so what you end up with is a reasonable doubt. If the phone was tampered with, the jury will have to deliberate on that and whether they can trust it as evidence.
If the expert can if they use the expert thing where the expert come and said the phone was tampered with, so that would be like what? Fresh evidence, right?
Yeah, man. That's no
fresh discovery.
So I said, then what if on the prosecutor side them are fresh evidence? We don't know. Just I say, you know, guys.
I'm not having anything fresh, man. The prosecution, unless them find bodies where them can present and say, look, we find the body, I will find a finger or a toe or something like that.
Yeah, and I want to say,
them can have new evidence where you don't know about. And for the plea, the first man will inform are the only man who are gonna get a plea. Because getting a plea in this case will mean say you're gonna tell upon the other man them and you're gonna tell what exactly happened. It's not gonna be a situation. You understand? No, listen, after 13 years and everybody have cartel money. So you don't know where a man might have pre. Because if one of the unpopular people them, which is not an artist, whatever them names want to be, we don't have to mention none. If them decide, say, listen to me, go and tell the prosecution, say, me willing to tell them what happened, them will give him a plea deal. Especially if it's Sing Cartel. You see if I one of the man them and it's not Cartel get the plea deal, the prosecution would have want that more because they want to sink in more than them.
You know, so it's possible for innocent people to be in prison and not have no part to do with anything, but still get tied up tonight and in prison. So let's not assume that people who are serving time were actually guilty party who have awareness of a crime.
Right, that's true. That's true. All right, the Free Cartel. Yeah, man, go to let me hear what you have to say.
Yeah, man, good night, brethrens and brethrens, ones and ones.
Yeah, man, big
love
up.
and respect, you know what I mean? I'm just want to beg you 5 minutes on the time. I don't really stay long, but I listen still. But I just want to elaborate on certain things, emphasize on certain of the item reasoning. Like me hear one of the caller them said there was an expert that phoned in the phone that the phone was more than actually what them saying that the police make a call. You know what I mean? Like meta data and timestamps didn't match. Did you remember, guys, then when they were saying that Cartel lost the appeal? Do you remember that propaganda they were spreading in the media?
Last June, wasn't it last June or July?
Because the DPP had delayed the phone because she said she don't want to send the phone to England so it go lost in the mail or Cartel and pay somebody to steal the phone, then evidence missing. So she delayed the timestamp when the expert came. That's why it wasn't obtained in the appeal, because they gave them a deadline to obtain new evidence, but the deadline wasn't met. So if the retrial come up, these things will be admissible to the court. these things would be accepted, because there's a lot of things like the public domain of the Vice note that was leaked by them to spread the propaganda. No jury in Jamaica, we all know these people will be unpicked, like not unpicked, like be selected. These people we have in their mind deemed that the man is guilty. That's why when they said Cartel actually tried to let the man them bribe them, which the lords them said there were no evidence showing that Cartel sent Mr. Kane to bribe them, but Mr. Kane was allowed to sit in the jury after he was saying he was trying to bribe the jury. You know how dangerous that is? The whole jury is exposed. After that, the woman that recorded him had to go into witness protection. She said she owned businesses, all of that. She lost all of that. Do you know how dangerous that was? It was a 10-1 verdict. The man still gave a verdict. And then he was convicted after. That's why the lords didn't want to elaborate on the two other points, because it was the jury so disgusting, those two even more disgusting than how they handled the case. That's why he has sent it back to these people, which you the quote unquote say the old slaves, saying, yo, only didn't try the bad slave good. And all of these things never happened right. And this never happened right. So I'm going to do it over back again. They won't.
Bear in mind,
It's just
Carla.
a nice way the Lord has said it. Release the man. The Lords have said it in a nice way, which is the British is showing their power that we own Jamaica. We control these people. They're simple. You know what squash mean? Go Google what squash mean. He said this conviction should be squashed. Squashed. If you looked up what squash mean,
yeah, man. Your brother, I'm glad they say that, because they could have used the term dismiss.
Dismiss.
They could have used other terms.
No, but they said it is squashed, right? Not should be, because their rule it is that it's squashed.
Yeah.
Right. So it's not should be quashed. Just for clarification.
Yeah, man. Thanks for that.
You know.
Yeah.
Carla, let me say this though. Bear in mind that in a country where there's so many Vybz Kartel's fans as well, right? It is also possible that those jurors that if new jurors are to be selected, chances are that you could very well get a juror who is very supportive of Vybz Kartel as well. So it's not one way. It's not automatic that new jurors is going to be anti-Vybz Kartel. Could also be for Vybz Kartel because he has a lot of fans, and you're picking from a pool, right?
Yeah, it depends on where the jury gets picked from, if uptown or downtown.
No, man, you can't put it. Them Kartel have fans everywhere, uptown or downtown.
Right.
Kartel have fans everywhere, brother. Kartel, I don't think you understand.
No, I know.
How impactful Kartel is, and how much supporters them have, you know.
I know, because all Fox News are carry up. Yeah.
So me I say chances are you could have very well pick all members of the jury. Trust me, it's not far-fetched for have like a majority of the members of the jury there thinks the Kartels for free. So the bias can go both ways, brother. We just said that to you. Right?
Yeah, man.
So it being in the public domain, thinking it's a disadvantage to Kartel, and not necessarily must be a disadvantage to Kartel. It could be an advantage to him too.
Can I go say him get tried unfairly and want to give him a justice to my deed? But the Kartel just kind of want to say basically the Privy Council say let go the man and a style.
No, if Privy Council wants to let go the man, nothing will stop them from just say, yo, overturned, not guilty. Nothing would stop them from saying that.
If the other two things with them present, them so discuss of it still. Me I say why you not say I have 1 discuss, 2 discuss, 3 discuss equally. I hear me. I don't know what I do. Let go the man.
Look here, the man them just have a problem with the part, the section where the juror, the judge kept a tainted juror, and they sent it back to the court to correct that.
Yeah,
that's how we get from it.
Yeah, but Foresight.
Them 360. Now ask you a question. I just ask him a question when the man them don't elaborate. So just anytime you get a chance, would I like to ask you a question? Go through. May I listen to you?
The other caller did read earlier where they go on today, the submission or the summary, whatever we're going to the scene. To all you read and part of it, me try to think about you. It's something about option or something like that. But based upon what I say still, me not really hear them as a big disgust of like what the judge do. You know what I mean? Yes, there's been mishap by having the TNT jury, but based upon where they reach still, you know, me never see nothing like there was so disgust of the
No,
judge.
them not gonna express that. Them not gonna express that because they don't wanna speak to the competence or incompetence of the judge or the judicial system. They're focusing entirely on the error that was made. We as a public, we can determine whether that is disgusting or not. That's a subjective consideration.
All right, here's what they said. Here's what they said. We're just the three reasons. This is for 3 reasons, right? They said the direction to the jury on the final day were inadequate to save the situation.
Mm-hmm.
The judge simple reminded the jury that they had sworn and affirmed that they would return a verdict in accordance with evidence they had heard in court. The judge did not refer to the alleged bribery, of which, if the allegations were true, the jury were already aware. Secondly, the trial continues with the alleged corrupt jury serving as one of its 11 members. In the board's view, there should have been no question of allowing jury X to continue to serve on the jury. Allowing jury X to remain on the jury is fatal to the safety of the conviction which followed. It was an infringement of the appellant's fundamental rights to a fair hearing under the Jamaican Constitution. Thirdly, the judge should have considered whether the remaining jurors might have become conscious or unconscious prejudice for or against one or more of the appellant as a result of jury X behavior.
And give me an example now.
For example, there was a danger that the attempt bribery could have made the other jury overcompensate consciously or unconsciously if they assumed that the offer must have come from one of the appellant and therefore they must be guilty. The judge took no account of this risk.
Yeah.
So those are the 3 things why they dismiss it.
So what I'm saying about the phone them now? What is the statement about the phone now?
The statement about the phone is said that, look, they are saying that in view of its conclusion on the issue of jury misconduct, they emphasize that, in view of its conclusion on the issue of jury misconduct, the board holds that it is not necessary to express an unconcluded view on the other 2 grounds of appeal. So it said that it's not necessary to look at that. No.
That would have been overkill.
The misconduct. Because the misconduct is so gross. We don't
Then explain the phone thing.
Them just say them now make a them not express
them not look at that no.
Right. They not look at it no.
Right.
So it's just that, so we don't know how deeply them are pre. We just know how deep them are pre the tainted jury.
Yeah, and they consider that to be so overwhelming. They need to consider other 2.
Yeah, but remember, we can't find it. But remember, they said that the other 2 cases, although them not look at it, I'm saying we can't find that right. Although they don't look at it, it is reasonable grounds for appeal.
Okay.
I'll find the exact word of them said.
Okay. In the next part, I'm going to read to the part where it said, what somebody explained to earlier, say it has said there's a case to look at or something like that.
A case to be heard.
Yeah. That may try. Him never, as I said, him never said there's a case to be heard. Him said that. Let me try to find it.
Yeah, man. When I want to do it, I can go on freestyle anyway.
Right, I go and talk to me, find it. Come here, look through that document for this.
It's just a corruption.
No.
All right, yeah. See there now. All right, here's a no. There's a no. All right, I'm going to read from here. In view of its conclusion on the issue of jury misconduct, the board holds that it is not necessary to express a concluded view on the other two grounds of appeal. For this reason, the appellant appeal. For this reason, the appellant's appeal should be allowed. You hear that? For this reason. So they are saying that, in view of its conclusion of the issue of jury misconduct, the board's hold that it is not necessary to express a concluded view on the other two grounds of appeal. But they say, and they are saying no, for the same reason that they don't conclude a view, for these reasons, the appellant appeal should be allowed.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So they are saying
man, I understand, man.
And that's listen.
But it should be heard.
Yeah.
In the
that's
local.
The case. I remember what I said earlier. That's the case to be heard. Kartel have a case to be heard.
Right.
Yeah.
That is what it is.
All right. Manners and respect panel. Quick question.
Yeah, go through.
If them chime again, see? Because them done chime already. So them chime already and give him a couple years or whatever. And now them a plan for chime again. Could that be considered double jeopardy in some senses?
No, because the original conviction was quashed. So it's like as if the first case didn't happen. They go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, but it did happen.
Yeah, but it's squashed. There's no you see, double jeopardy is if you were previously convicted of a crime and then tried for the same crime again. In this case, they squashed.
But it almost in kind of right.
That's a one right now.
Remember, 13-year man to be on bars with the thing, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about the time earlier. Listen.
13 from 35, so.
Yo, that's what I mentioned. Say his lawyers have good grounds for getting him out on bond.
Yeah.
Because he spent 13 years in prison as a man who has not been proven guilty. He has not been convicted, and yet he spent 13 years behind bars.
Yeah, but
remember, it is the same course that would have made the decision to keep him in jail, you know. That is going up against this time. The defense is going up. They would have made a decision already, you know, and they know what part of the decision that they have heard, you know. I don't know how willing the court is going to be to accept that they have heard on other sections. You understand? So what I'm saying, the whole focus now for the prosecution is to ensure that he gets a fair trial.
Right.
So
I don't think they must think about anything else apart from giving him a fair trial. I don't think they are accepting responsibility for having him in lockup. Because you have to look on how the prosecution might think to him.
They have to consider that foresight. They have to consider that. You can't take 13 years time of life and consider that.
I believe at the end of all of
we
this,
say, Afi, me understand, so you don't like them consider that, but we only talk about interpret. You have to understand, you know, what is happening here, you know. Right? Kartel is only where he is now because of the Privy Council, you know. You understand? It's not because of, if it was up to the local courts, you wouldn't have even had a shot at a retrial right now. Right? So what I try to say, he was convicted here and appeal here, and that the appeal court here upheld that conviction, and then he went to the Privy Council, right? So if we ask them now, who made those decisions now to convict him, right? If we think differently about the conviction now, when that wasn't the issue that was raised by the Privy Council, I think them focus not going to be on them, not going to question them decision to convict him. They're more going to question the right to a fair trial, right?
How to deal with right with this time around.
And how to deal with right with this time. So while Scary, you understand, say,
Remember,
the
I'm have a
emotional
right, you
part
know.
come in sometimes.
Remember, I'm have a right, you know.
When say I'm not have a right, but we are talking about all the
emotional. Remember, I'm have a
no,
right.
but no, I'm not deny say I'm not have a right. That's what I'm saying.
13
Me I
years
say.
out of my life.
It is reasonable for things said the prosecution I go feel like say no. Look here, we not do nothing else wrong, just the fair trial part we need to fix. But everything else will remain. It is reasonable for things say so them are thinking, just like what reasonable for things say.
Everything wrong. Yeah,
Just like what cartel, the defense of cartel now, the defense now I got things say, yo, you know what, this is the opportunity, for a retrial and for discredit some of the evidence that was used against him, and to get him free.
Foresight.
That's natural for things. That's the defense. I would think that it's natural also for things. The prosecution. I would think. So look here, it's just we're just going to give him a fair trial, but we're not going to question the fact that we need to be convicted and guilty. They're not going to question that about themselves.
All right. So Foresight, me land my opinion on this, and really think that this is gonna end up. In my opinion, it is virtually impossible at this point in time for Kartel to get a fair trial. Whether guilty or not, it's impossible for him to get a fair trial. And I believe in seeing because of look for all these years with all these talks about this case, with the the previous conviction happened and it cannot be erased. It's gonna still be in the mind of many people that Kartel is guilty. That uncertainty factor in of itself, whether like
but fair trial have nothing to do with feelings.
Hold on, let me finish, man. Earlier you mentioned that Kartel have peep funds and in all walks of society and blah blah blah, and the jury pool is coming from society, but there is still an uncertainty factor there. You said that, and while that may be true, we have no way of really measuring how that will play out in the court of law. So we can't guarantee that Kartel can have a fair trial in the court, right?
But that's already a gamble on the two sides.
You can't guarantee that he will not have a fair trial either.
You cannot guarantee, but it is the guarantee of fair trial that's in question. You can't guarantee that he will have one or that he will not have one. Right? So there's no guarantee in the process. There's no assurance in the process that a fair trial will be had.
That's why the procedure followed by the judge is going to be important, and the jurors. That is what is going to determine whether he gets a fair trial or not. Not how people feel about him. You understand? It's the procedures, legal procedures being followed, which is what gets... Why still?
It's my opinion, I believe... sometimes a case can be so damaged that even when a defendant who may potentially be guilty have to be set free so that justice can be done on behalf of society, because it is a confidence in the judicial system that we'll have to be concerned about, right? And the public need to know that they have a functioning judicial system that will work for everybody. You understand? And the way this case is, when you have a man spend 13 years in prison and then his conviction gets quashed because of a technicality, based on errors, not just one errors that a judge made during the presentation of the case, right? And then to talk about the multiple appeals that same system denied him, right? And so at this point in time, I don't believe, even if whether they select a new jury, which I doubt they will, because this case is so widespread, I doubt they're going to be able to select a jury that's impartial, one way or other. And when you put a judge there is no guarantee that that judge is competent enough to make the right decisions based on the evidence in front of him, right? So I just believe.
So what do you think the decision? So on that grounds, what are you saying? Are you suggesting that it should be thrown out and it should be freed?
No, I'm not suggesting anything.
Throw out and free up the man.
I'm not suggesting anything. What I'm saying is that ultimately that's what the system is going to decide to do. The system is going to decide not to retry him, because the public need to have confidence in the judicial system,
And let me ask you a question though, because that situation is not unique. Hold on. Let me just ask a follow-up question and let go about the floor. So, Rhythm Palace.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, we have multiple cases like that. And where, because I take your point, about everything in the public domain and thing, but people, you have a lot of people who think Kartel is innocent as well. So you have to remember that, right?
Yeah, man,
so
think him guilty too.
and more so than a lot of other cases we would have seen. So let me ask you this question now, right? That this situation is not unique to Kartel. You would have had many instances where people commit murder, right? And it become viral. And out in the public domain, and people say, "Your boy, a wicked boy, I forgot jail, and then for chop him up and whatever." So you remember the case with this youth? We kill the entire family, a Claren and little children, them, right?
Yeah, man, remember that one.
Yeah,
Man.
5 people or something
All
like
right. Okay, all right. Would you present the same argument for him to say because the case and the whole Jamaica, they say, "Yo, that boy if dead and whatever and thing, and them feel lock him down and death penalty and all of that," right?
Yeah.
Would you say the same? Would you say the same? Use the same argument to say.
So somebody, hold on the phone side. Somebody phone an echo.
Yeah, me hear my voice, right?
A total different case, brother. You
No,
can't.
hold on, man.
Them not.
No, you
go through. Hold on there. Roots corner. Yeah. Your thing are echo, Just sort out the thing in general.
Turn off the device where I listen to the program.
Yeah, or is either it might have the YouTube on and the StreamYard simultaneously, whatever.
Right,
so
yes.
yeah,
So
go to
so
foresight.
it being in the public gear, in the public domain, being a reason why I'm can't get a retrial. Would you have used that all across the board, like for every other
you know why? The specifics
convicted or person that I charged for a crime to say because it's already out in the public domain, right?
No.
There's no guarantee of him getting a fair trial because even the Philip Palwell situation was like that, my brother.
Yeah,
because before she was even before the girl was even tried, and it was out in the public domain, and people that say there was no such sympathy being expressed. Right?
Yeah.
By the same reason that it was out there in the public domain, so them now get a free trial and everybody feels so they're guilty. So again, me just say, me understand when we conveniently use like certain arguments in support of like popular people and all of that, right? And Kartel has widespread support, brother. Where a lot of persons are of the view that, even if they are not of the view that he's innocent, you have people who want to say, yo, free up Vybz Kartel. So he must have that support.
Yeah.
Even more than the Leo, even more than that youth where we are talking about where they kill the people in the McLaren.
Yeah, but foresight. I don't disagree with you, right? At the end of the day, it's up to the defendant's legal team to present the best argument and the most convincing argument on those grounds to bring freedom or justice to their client. So while the cases are different, you understand? If it is so that the client, that the defense see that their client will not get a fair trial, it's up to them to put together a convincing argument supported by evidence that will demonstrate to a judge or to the judicial system that their client will not get a fair trial. I believe that at the end of the day, when the prosecution look at this case, when the defense evaluate it and present, I believe that in the name of justice or on behalf of justice, that they will decide not to retry this case.
Rhythm Palace.
Right.
Let me say a thing real
hold
quick.
on the Roots corner because hey, 301 people there, but let me hear the last words there. Close off this at 2 o'clock.
All right, may I
my
ask you
time.
something?
So
May I ask you something? 360.
yeah, man, got to and ask me,
Yeah.
but we never do want to cut off Roots corner still. But hold on there. Let me just allow Roots corner to say what you said it because you need to ask one question. Go to Roots.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Nana. What may I say still? Yeah, man.
True.
Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, one family. what me I say still is like in other cases with cartel, the thing when I see I go hold him real bad or bite him real bad is that me think them have a witness, and when you have a witness on a case, it kind of sticky. You know what I mean? The system fuck up, and everybody know that. You know what I mean? Them do him dirty, but when you have a witness against you, it kind of tough.
Right,
That
but
means so.
that is contingent on the witness's willingness to testify.
You come out again.
Remember, you can't force them, You can't have them under duress and them something they get what me I say. So, all them something they have factored in. Trust me, that's just how these legal cases are. But we're gonna leave a little other reason there for your next night still. But let me just hear the last words to the ones and ones. Michael, let's say you want to ask a question.
Yeah, may I say, no, cause I get a call today and I talk to Umbre and him say him would have talk to you upon one of your live them if you want to interview him, you can do that.
Who is that?
Barbecue.
Oh, barbecue from
Yeah.
the guy from down by 80.
Yeah, him say you can do it on the video so you know say everything legit and thing to see him with. So I'm tell him say me ask you, cause I don't know.
Right, all right. So
That would have been a good look, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would be very happy to, interview him, even though what's this now? It's something you have to be tactical with it still because him kind of under all the political restrictions and
Yeah, that's why I'm
sanctions
say
and them something there. But
yeah.
I'm gonna check out some things, right?
Yeah.
Link me on Instagram though. Link me on Instagram at the real Imhotep. Yeah, man. Link me on Instagram. Ones and ones can follow me on Instagram at the real Imhotep. Yeah, man. They can also check in my bio here on YouTube. Yeah, man. They can find my TikTok and IG and anything. So link me up on Instagram because I think that would be a great interview, but it kind of tricky based on the sanctions them and them something they were going with him.
You're not overstepping the legal bounds.
Right. That's why I said I check out the pros and cons about it
Yeah,
first.
and then
Yeah, you know the thing is still. Yeah, but
I say I would. I appreciate the fact that you would have take the gesture to even do that. We appreciate that. And big up the whole platform. And big up everybody and respect. We just want people can hear our perspective to some time in our life, cause struggle is real, but big up everybody and respect same way. You see me?
Yeah, man, big up in general. You know what thing
go. Big up yourself, Michael, and the whole panel, whole chat.
Big up.
Imhotep, you don't know. Big up yourself, brother. I mean, I will tell every night, give thanks for your provide the platform so we can all have fight. Right now, more time I feel like I don't see ends with the panel, like I mean, I'm a friend them a reason. So let's give up each and every one panel and whole chat and bless upon yourself and guidance, Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, respect. Free Cartel. Yeah, man. Free Cartel. Yeah, let me hear your last words, them in general.
Yeah, man, just bless up my general and just continue to do the right thing. Guys, I show when I check into all the time and I work, I just come from and clock in. And as I say, the case squash now and thing, and him is not convicted anymore. So I just two things them left with. Free my retrial,
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man,
Big up yourself, Free Cartel.
I respect
man,
you checking into the platform to me, general. Is it?
Yeah, man. I remember just said it still. You understand? Right? In the initial stage, I have no surprise. You understand? The decision by the Privy Council today. Right? But in assessing the case, we just try to do it in a way where, we don't really get too emotional about it. So, based on just the hearing and the Privy Council assessing that, but it just expects a yes. Them are going really say it's that the decision will come with is a mistrial and thing. So with reading policy and them thing, they just try sometimes just look upon it realistically still. You understand? And just look upon it like what the prosecution more likely what the position are gonna be, what the defense are gonna come with, just try to look at it realistic and then we can come with better predictions as to what will happen still. More accurate predictions.
All right, I'm pretty sure there will be a lot of new developments, as time progresses, right? A lot of legal conversations and legal arguments being discussed as it pertains to the case. So definitely what we're watching and observing, and you know, we'll definitely speak on them time and space
Speak on it,
permit.
right.
You get what me I say?
Right.
So as something where we are watching and observe. You get what me I say? So you don't know the thing of foresight, respect.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself.
Yeah, man. Rhythm Palace.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
got you.
yeah, you know, well, you know, first of all, Imhotep, thanks for the reasoning. A lot of time, I'm gonna join the live, but me in the background, I listen and
right,
you know, but as far as this case goes, you know, from earlier this year when I look on it and stuff, it to me, you know, it just seemed like once they granted the appeal or they were considering it, it tells me that the case was in some kind of trouble. And given the decisions that came down today and with the way they argued it, it just seemed like this is just gonna fall apart. It's like a slippery slope and it's sliding down and it's just accelerating going downward. So I'm gonna really expect to see a retrial coming out of this, but that might, you know, some people might consider that not to be realistic. It still remains to be seen. But thanks for the reasoning and big up.
Yeah, man, Rhythm Palace, you know what thing, man. George Smith. Yeah, man. The lawyer for Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel lawyer out of road, yeah. Yeah, got you.
Gentlemen,
yeah.
Right, the reasoning was great, right? But I will say this. I believe that the DPP need to save face at this moment and go out with a urara instead of buckling down and trying to win this case.
Yeah, but you see, you know, I find the DPP involved in this case a bit problematic for me, especially with what transpired with her and you know, the virgin, the Isaac. You get what me I say? Yeah, I find that to be problematic. Because at the end of the day, you know, yeah, man, them are go in some form of dealings and whatever, and we saw what transpired with that. You know, so it is a whole heap of little things when me see, when me I say, me feel say she must just recuse herself and allow the deputy DPP to kind of deal with things still. But we have to watch and see how things play out, and as me say, we will be definitely speaking on them still. You get me? I say so. Respect for the check-in and the contribution, very insightful. Very informative. You know the thing, George.
Respect every time.
Yeah, man, big up. Remember, if you just drop a like, you know, guys. Before everybody run gone, you know, at least can drop 270 people left, right? At least even 120 likes can drop, man, or 130 likes or something like that still. Roots Corner. Yeah, man, go through me, General. Unmute your mic. Let me hear your last words there.
No, man, I don't say my thing already, man. I just there go and brace you till ready for check out.
All right, so now say a word, my General. You don't know it, go respect.
Yeah, man, manners and respect.
Yeah, man, manners and respect. You know what the thing go, man, is it? So big up to each and everyone who check in, you know, 6 hours 50 minutes. Yeah, man, you know what the thing goes. So respect to each and everyone who check in. Yeah, man, just leave a like on your way out. As a way of appreciating the content, you know, that's greatly appreciated. And if you have not yet subscribed, you can feel free to do so. You know, you don't have to feel like you're under duress. No, you can just feel free to subscribe to the platform. So, and you hit the notification bell, click all. So whenever we live or we drop any content, you will be notified. So respect to each and everyone. You know what the thing go, there's so many names, but you know it go. Can't call every one of them. You know what thing go. Panelists, Street Talk, you know, Foresight, you know, George Smith, Roots Corner, Rick Star, Mr. Vegas, Scara, you know, big up to Astro, big up Grey Destroyer, you know, big up Mike, we check in, Free Cartel, that name them see him have my next person have. There's so much ones and ones. Patrick check in. Big up all of the ones and ones them who check in, man. You know what the thing going on. Big up the ones them in the chat as well who engage and keep it respectful and you know leave a like on the stream and things like that. So enough respect to each and every one. Yeah, man. Me catch you up on the next one. So enough respect. Big up on yourself.